So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You got it in the web makeup, but so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to HobbyMaker, brand new day here, even though we are just joining you at 1 o'clock. But I am catching up with a good old buddy of mine. Yeah. Lovely Kay, how you doing?
Hello, really good, really good.
Looking really well, so it's
so
good
are
to
you.
see you.
You're disappearing before my eyes. You're looking great.
A few days in Corfu and it's very quickly reversing. Now, you guys, we've got a fabulous day ahead of us here at HobbyMaker. We've got lots and lots of things to share with you. So let's kick it off with a bit of a menu. Now, you can see Indigo Blue, the lovely Kay, is joining us some brand new deals. Some incredible brand new colours for your vivid inks and a very clever way of keeping them all neat and tidy and stored. Then the lovely Janie is here, some brand new book kits.
We love Janie.
Oh, amazing kits, beautiful artwork. So I know that is going to be a busy hour. And then we've got a masterclass. Oh, yeah. Lovely Sue is joining us with Zila. Some brilliant products. I could not get over the prices when we were doing our prep, so please do join us at 3 for that. And there she is, our lovely Sharon Curtis, joining us at 4 o'clock. Now, everybody makes a second appearance during the course of the day, so our lovely Kay's back again, 5 through till 6. Janie will be back at 6 through till 7. And then, now, James. Oh, he's chosen to dodge it. He's not working with me today. I think it's Nigel that's in a bit later on. So he is going to be teaming up with Nigel at 7 through till 8. And then Sharon Curtis there, finishing off the day in a delightful way with some amazing Sizzix bundles. If you are in the market for a die cutting machine, whether it's a little tiny one, well, not so small, or the bigger ones, we have got some ridiculous deals. I know they had some manager specials over on Sewing Street today. If you're still in the mood for a bargain, do tune in for both of those Sizzix shows. But it's not about those shows, it's about the 1 o'clock show, which is Indigo Blue. And we've got some beautiful things to share with you. The thing that I love about Indigo Blue, it's like having a brilliant pantry of quality products.
Oh, thanks.
Or quality ingredients. So you know, it doesn't matter what you make, it's going to be absolutely perfect because you're starting with brilliant base products.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's just what we wanted to do, really. Because I am a crafter at heart and I want good value for money. So I want to teach people how to use a product like these inks, and you can do lots and lots of different things with them. Because if the quality is there, you can do that.
Well, this is it. And the thing that I love about this as well, I was watching Leonie, she was on earlier in the week, and you work with Leonie with her own range.
Yeah, we do.
So for her to get involved with Indigo Blue, her name's online, she's not going to do that kind of, you know what I mean? She's going to get in there. Now, details are up on your screen already because we are having a proper little chat and we should be telling you the details. So we've got brand new colours to share with you, which you've just seen there. 5 gorgeous brand new colours to add to your ever-expanding range. But then we've got this very, very clever storage device. What's this all about?
This storage is amazing. Thank you very much, Mike Deakin, for designing this. Oh, can I go round?
Of course
can
you
I go
can.
round? Well,
You go round, you go round there.
Go round. Look
Let me
at
join
this.
you.
Not only... Oh, should we just bring it back?
Bring it back to the middle.
Okay,
Let's go,
we'll
yeah.
bring it back to the middle. Sorry.
It's easier.
I'm so sorry. Okay, so it stands up like this. But the cool thing is, it could go like this.
Okay.
All right? Either way. Also, these drawers, these pull out.
Oh, so the
Okay.
bottles become the handle.
And the bottles are the handles.
That is
And
genius.
Look,
Oh, wow.
you can just have those on your desk.
So you don't have to take them out of the drawers to use them.
No, but you can if you want. You can slide those out of the drawers. But it means that when you're carrying them around, they're really, really secure
That's a
as
good
well.
point. Yeah.
And also, they're stackable. So that if you decide that you're getting a whole set of them or another set, because you always want more colours.
I think you'll want them for
right?
all of them, yeah.
You can actually turn these round because they fit the other way round.
Ah, okay, right.
So they fit that way round as well, and you can put another unit on top and on top.
So you can really turn it into what you need it to be.
Yes. So
Now,
you can see the drawers now are the right way round.
love it.
It's
Absolutely
cool,
love it.
isn't it?
Isn't it
I
just?
just think it's so clever.
Really
Mike,
clever
you're a
design.
genius. I love you to bits.
I love it.
It's just gorgeous.
Brilliant. Now,
Absolutely
good news,
gorgeous.
it is available by itself. I'll tell you about that in a few moments. But we thought that lots of you were going to be shopping for this alongside the brand new colours. So let me show you those new colours. Because you've got 5 gorgeous colours that so kind of a bit of vintage feel,
They
really,
are
aren't they?
a matte
Got those on the
vintage
board
theme.
here.
Yeah. So we have now all these colours are absolutely gorgeous, and I am normally I'm a bright colour person, but I do have a little bit of a sneaky sort of side to me that loves a bit of vintage. It's sort of my it's just such
Love
a little
those
bit of an
colours.
obsession at the moment. These colours are gorgeous. Now they look quite strong there, but that's because I've mixed them really strong so that you can add them to lots and lots of different colours. Demonstrate for you. But you can add them to your texture plate, your slap it on. You can even dye your fabrics with these. You can watercolour with them. They are beautiful watercolours and they just work so well. And you can actually re-wet them and do lots of faux bleach techniques with them as well. So there's loads and loads of different things you can do with them. And I do a dirty weekend all
You
to
do?
do with the vintage
Love it.
Vivids as well.
Now, if you wanted to get hold of these, then please do go for them. All within the bundle. You've got a cheeky little discount with regards to those and a 2-way split. Details of which are on your screen. But you can shop them individually. So you can shop them just at £24.50. You'll get everything sent, all 5 brand new colours. And, oh, seriously, I've got
That's
no
okay.
tickle. And the box. Now, the box comes flat packed, which we'll show you in
It
a few.
does,
But
yes. So the box comes in a big kit like this. So it's quite big, okay. But don't worry, because I've done a video for you to show you exactly how to do it step by step.
Oh, just mind your mic,
Oh,
darling.
sorry, I do beg your pardon. So I've actually covered this with some papers that are coming in on our next show, our 5 o'clock show.
Okay.
And you can paint them or you can decorate them or do whatever you want with them. But this is the nice big pack. You've got 4 big sheets here. But also what we've done is we've given you the labels to all of the inks that we have out at the moment.
Love it.
So it doesn't matter whether you've got 1 ink, 3 inks, 30 inks, all the colours are here ready for you.
So how
And
many
they
colours
fit.
are in the full range now?
Oh, I didn't count that up.
Oh, The reason I'm thinking is because you'll want more of these. We
Yes,
will give
you
you the
will.
details in just a few moments, but you can fit 10 in each one of them.
You
can't
can.
So do go for bulk buy those ones as well. So that's for everything. 5 brand new colours and your storage. But what about bringing them individually? So let's kick things off with the storage. So if you want the storage by itself, and I know lots of you will want to go for extras of these, £20 you are looking at, and you can store 10 of those fabulous vivid inks in there if you're wanting to go for that. The details are on your screen. Lots of you shopping for that at the moment as well. So go for those in multiples while we have stock available. That would be my advice with regards to these. But what about the individual colours? So starting off with the English Mustard, which is the top of our colour chart. When you actually look at these, the colour intensity within the bottle is incredible. And Kay's going to be showing us some fabulous techniques in a little while, because it is like having that kind of concentrated juice, if you will, that you add your mixed mediums to, your water to, your gel medium, all those different things. Even to the point, you were talking about resin as well. So
because these are highly concentrated, you can actually add these to resin.
Okay.
Because you only need like 1 drop. And that will colour the whole thing.
Perfect.
So that's the beauty of this. And of course you can mix it with your paints, with your translucent, with your luscious. It mixes really, really well. Again, with all your Slapperton ranges, literally anything you want to colour.
Tiny drop goes a long way. Now, the next one that we've got for you is your olive green. So this is the next one on your colour chart. Again, incredible intensity of colour, but it's the colour that we see on that fabulous board that shows it off in its entirety. So yeah, if you like the idea of your olive green, lovely kind of vintage green with that one. Is it just knocked back that little bit?
It is, it's lovely.
Don't worry, we've got lots of colours to share with you as well, but kicking off with the 5 brand new colours. So lots of you been going for that one. Woad Blue is the next one. I'm intrigued. What's Woad Blue?
Woad Blue is the original, it's made from plants, and it's the one of the original blue colours, and it was used by the Picts in northern Scotland to, actually they painted their faces with it, supposedly, dyed all their clothes with it. So it is a traditional colour.
It's a lovely colour.
And it is a beautiful, beautiful blue. Actually, it's that soft blue. It's
well,
just...
yeah, I was going to say, on the colour chart, it look quite pale, but I suppose they're all buildable, aren't they?
They are.
Now, if you fancy a little bit of pink, we can help you with that one. So this is a lovely one. Again, it can be quite a vibrant dark ink if you're wanting, sorry, dark pink, should I say, if you're wanting, or you can dilute it right the way down and make it into quite a kind of pale pastel pink if you're wanting to as well. So if you like the idea of that one, that is your raspberry coolie. Last one that we've got for you. Oh, now this is a gorgeous blue. I must admit, this is the one that I was kind of drawn to, that turquoise.
I've got to have a turquoise.
Yes.
I really love turquoise. It's not quite as soft as the others, so it does pack a punch, this one, and as usual I've made it 6 times stronger than you should do. But it's just so gorgeous. I just adore it. But the whole set just works so well together.
It does,
and I've done it in such a way that they mix together really, really well.
Wonderful.
And when you see them used together, I don't think the colour chart does them justice, to be honest.
Absolutely.
But when we actually use them, you will love them. And so as a bundle, I think it's incredible value, because these...
It's the way that most people are shopping for them, to be fair.
And I must admit, the value for money of these is incredible, because you've got a 30ml bottle here and it's highly concentrated. It's like our paints are highly concentrated. So it's... The prices are great already. And
now,
so
we've got some additional colours up on the screen.
we have. These are brand new as well today.
I didn't realise these
yes,
were brand
they
new.
are.
So these are your primaries. They remind me of the inks that you get in your colour cart and your colour printer.
Absolutely.
Because it's those 3 colours.
They are. So the primary blue is a cyan.
Okay.
So you can see here, because I've done them so that they are the perfect ones to mix, okay? If you mix these, you'll get vintage colours. With these, you get pure colours.
Okay.
So I've actually got this lovely cyan colour. And then we go to the primary yellow. So this is a pure, bright, clear, clean one. It's almost like a neon.
Yes.
It's so bright, that yellow. And then we've got the red. Now, the primary red is actually a magenta.
Yes,
when we're actually mixing paints and mixing colours, it's actually magenta that we use, and that's why we call it a primary red, but that is the colour that we're actually using.
So there you go.
So this is a staple. If your budget just runs to 3 bottles, these are the ones to get.
Absolutely.
So, you know, they are individual. You can buy them individually.
There's loads of ways. Now, we've shown you the details individually there. So $6.99 is what you pay for each one of those colours. Blue on your screen at the moment. Of course, you've got your primary yellow, so let's give you those details Here you go. If you wanted to go for your primary yellow, again, $6.99 for a 30ml bottle, standard size with all of these. And then the last one that you've got is that primary red, which is that beautiful rich magenta tone. Then you can see, again, $6.99 popping up on your screen there. And again, 30ml with that dropper bottle and a glass bottle as well. So you know you've got quality product in there because of the way it comes to you. So there you go. Each one of those individually if you want to get hold of them. Now, I will mention these are added to the entire range, which we will touch on. Got a little bit of sparkle in there. They're all on the website, so we will check those out a little bit later. But already we are 15 minutes into the hour, and I can't wait for Kay to show us what we can use these all for. So, Kay, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo if you want to. Take it with you as well. Just to very quickly mention as well, when your pack comes to you, obviously you've got all the individual components, but Kay has got hers all decorated up with some gorgeous papers that are going to be coming up. Now, something I must tell you before we get into the throes of the demo, because we are already busy for these. Lots of you have been asking Kay about her beautiful washi tapes. You're already checking your basket out with these. I have to say, Kay, I think these are the prettiest washi tapes I have ever come across.
Thank you. I have to come back because the reason why we had to bring them was that I used them on my tearing rulers.
Oh,
you
look
see.
at that.
And people were like, oh, that's a great idea. Then you don't, lose them.
You can see it.
You can see it. And they were so pretty that I had to go back and get some in. So we haven't got a huge stock, so just get them while you can.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing that with us. So $9.99. Be as quick as you can. Lots of you already found those as well. So lots of you adding those into your basket. So details that are on your screen. And something else that's definitely worth going for are these fabulous little tools that we've got. So excuse me, just going to move those inks out of the way to clear a bit of a space. So as you can see exactly what we are chatting about. These, 20% of the stock has gone already.
I'm not surprised, they're absolutely brilliant.
So have you bought these before people know what they're shopping for?
No, they're brand spanking new.
Oh, right, okay.
It's just I've been using them online and I absolutely love them, especially for stenciling. And this is a lovely soft silicone sponge.
Beautiful.
And it just doesn't hold too much ink. It holds just the right amount of ink.
Nice length
and,
as well, yeah.
4 in a pack is great because then you've got one for each colour range, reds, yellows, blues, and then darks.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Flying out with the details on your screen there. Julie loves them so much, she's gone for 5 sets. So if you're shopping like Julie, you might want to check your basket out as quickly as you possibly can. Obviously, we're going to see loads coming up from Kay in just a few moments. I'm just looking for the butterfly stamp, which I'm not entirely sure I have got.
Oh,
here.
you don't have.
You got it over there?
Yes, I've got it over here.
I'm going to let you show everybody
Okay.
then. So, details popping up on your screen. This is a fabulous stamp that you might want to consider that Kay's got, and this is a grey rubber stamp. So again, Kay brings the stamps from Indigo Blue, all manufactured in the UK to the highest quality. Beautiful stamp to start with at $12.99. Brilliant value for money. Love it. Nice stamp.
Beautiful, really nice and big as well. You can see about the size of my hand. It's a really nice big stamp.
And that's the packaging, but it's true to size of the stamp.
It is, yeah, 100%.
Perfect. Thank you. Details are on your screen, so if you do want to shop for that one, please do so. Lovely one if you're wanting to use it in loads of different ways. I can see the versatility of that design straight away. But it's not the only stamp that Kay has brought to us. She's got another one, which I like the sound of this one, the Botanist.
Oh, I love this. I've only brought these 2 on because that's what I chose to demonstrate with, because I love them and they work so well with the ink, so I thought I'd bring them. So I'm actually going to start off with the lavender down here, and I just love these. Really nice, big, focal images as well. So they're a nice, big size. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You get all 5 on here, and they're just beautiful.
Only $12.99 for all of those. And I will say,
really?
I can see that we've got
the wrong price.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the wrong price.
Oh, we need to double check on that one then, so thank you for that, Kay. I will mention, though, Kay is going to be back a little bit later on, so if you are a fan of rubber stamps, do tune in later at 5 o'clock because Kay is going to be here with some brand new things to share with you. Not brand new, I should have said. They're not brand new. They're designs that we have seen previously, but it's a collaboration that our fabulous Kay works with the lovely Mike. I heard his name mentioned because, of course, Mike was involved with the actual storage that we saw earlier on that your fabulous Vivid Inks are going into. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. So, yeah, pop those into your basket. Now, are we going to head to a demo or do you want me to introduce the stencils? Do you need to have a conversation? I wasn't sure. OK, so let me tell you about the stencils while we have a little conversation with Kay. So, have a look at these. Now, these are brilliant. You're going to see Kay working with these during the course of our demonstrations today. We've got them coming to you as a brilliant bundle. Again, Indigo Blue, so incredibly creative with regards to their stencils that these are going to be a must-have for any craft room. So if you are a fan of our lovely Kay and Indigo Blue, then do make sure you're getting these ones into your basket nice and early. So every single one of these A5 stencils or masks, depends on how you're working with these, is going to be coming to you with the details that are on your screen. Good size, so whether you're working on the smallest project or you're using these in multiple ways, then you are going to find that they are the optimum size with that A5 size that you can see on your screen there. Now, price is dropping down straight away. So with regards to this one, you're now just paying £40, and you can see how you can use them in loads of different ways. So that is one that you can use, obviously, with your things like your texture paste. You can see those kind of peaks and troughs of the design featuring it in there. You've got the smaller version, as you can see there, again, with those little wells featuring in there. But then, of course, you can team the two up. Use them with things like your gels, your mediums and colours, and then you're going to get some incredibly different styles of results, as you can see. And don't forget, those brand new Vivid inks are going to be perfect for you to use with these, incorporating those stencils that we're just looking at as well. Again, geometrics in there, and you can see with regards to these, it could be edge to edge you're using with them. You can taper them off to the edge to give them a softer look if you're wanting to, or it might be that you're using something, say, on a smaller scale, something like a little tag that you don't want to use it in its entirety. Well, you can do that very, very easy. Don't those colours look fabulous, all those bright tones in there. And then again here, the blockiness that you've got of that last stencil within that set gives you a lovely kind of base area to work with. So very quickly, the details up on your screen are for all of these, all 5 of them, as you can see. £40 with the details that are on your screen. And as I mentioned, Kate is going to be working with these throughout her demonstrations. So we'll probably leave those details up on the screen just for the time being, because I think you're going to be using these in each of your techniques, or some of those techniques.
I am.
Perfect.
Definitely.
Now, if you can talk us through what you're doing, and we can swap the details around on the screen, and then you can shop for everything that Kay's working with. But I'm going to hand over to you, if that's okay.
So I am going to use the Botanist stamp set. And I'm going to just stamp this with a normal black VersaFine. So the reason why I'm using this is because it's actually waterproof. And because we're using watercolor inks on this, then it's actually going to work really nicely. So I'm using some watercolor card as well. So this is, oh, look at that, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a lovely, lovely stamp, that. Yeah, it's really nice. Now, because VersaFine is a slow dryer, I am going to just blast that with a heat gun. My industrial heat gun, yes, it is industrial, because that's how long it takes. It takes 3 seconds. And I'm going to use my lovely vintage range here.
Wonderful.
Okay, so I'm going to use those. And what I do is I've actually got just a cheap plastic palette here. And if I put it there, you can see that, can't you? Excellent. And because these are so concentrated, they come out looking quite black. So that's why I've actually written on those in a Sharpie the colour on the side, and then I know what I'm actually...
Yeah, because I suppose when it's so dark, it's difficult to tell which is which.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And also you can add water to these, and that's the reason why I did them really nice and strong, so that you have a chance to add water to them, because you don't want to sell water to people, do you? That's why I like
a good point,
really
actually,
concentrated. Yeah. So let's get all of these in here. And also, what I do is at the end of the day, I just leave it on my desk, or I put it carefully in the drawer, and it will just dry out. And then the next time you come to use it, you just take your water spray and spray them, and it will just reinvigorate it.
That was going to be one of my questions.
And then what I'm going to do is just get a good watercolour paintbrush. And, well, any paintbrushes that you've got are good. So I'm going to just wet my watercolour card, first of all, with my brush. And I'm just going to, anyone can do this, because we're not going to do any particular fancy technique at all. I'm just going to wiggle around my brush and put a little tiny bit of water on there. And then we're going to just take some of that woad blue, add some water to it, and I'm just going to dab all the way around that watered area. And can you see how it just softens it?
Beautiful.
And you don't have to be an artist or anything to do this. Just literally dab around it. I'm cleaning my brush with water and I'm just putting a few more dabs around there, and then that's done. That's easy.
Okay, as easy as that.
And then I'm going to get that raspberry coulis and I'm going to add that to that woad blue.
Right.
Okay. And I'm just going to add a little bit more woad blue, and you get this really, really soft lavender colour.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. And again, I'm just going to dab along here, just really, really softly, all the way up those lavender stalks. There we go. There we go. And then let me make it a bit stronger now. Every time I go into my ink, I use a clean brush. So I've got my water right next to me here, and I'm dipping my brush in the water and cleaning my brush every single time I go in to mix this, because I don't want that to contaminate the colours. I want to keep the colours nice and clean, as it were.
You're so right about mixing the colours, because they're kind of all of that vintage feel.
Yeah.
You can continue to actually work with them and mix your own colours and still keep that vintage feel amongst them.
Yeah, that's right. And you won't end up with a muddy mess either, because we don't like that, do we? And so I'm just putting a little bit more woad blue on the top there and cleaning my brush again. And now I'm coming into the stalks at the bottom. So I'm just going to do a little bit at the bottom here with water, just plain water. And then I'm going to come in with a little bit of lavender green. Not lavender green, olive green onto the lavender. There we go. And again, quite messy. And then I'm going to come in with a little bit more stronger on the stalks here. And because it's already wet, this will actually just fan out and just spread out really softly. Okay, I'll just get a bit more water on there and that will fan out. And then the lavender at the bottom, I'm just going to do a swipe across there with one swipe, and you've got a really nice, beautiful, soft look to that.
Looks like a page out of a Victorian book all about plants or
That's
something
right.
like that. It looks amazing.
And then when it's dry, the colour really, really comes through. Can you see how that just dries beautifully? And just a hand-drawn border around that, and I just think it looks really, really lovely.
Very achievable.
And how simple is that?
But
really,
effective.
really simple.
Effective and achievable. I think that's the key thing. It's just showing you that you can get those kind of results when you've got the right quality products. Now, let me mention that bundle to you again, because already, what quantity was that? Over 10% of the stock has gone. My goodness, brand new item. So, of course, we're stocked up on these. Now, my display doesn't include the storage, but you are going to get your storage with this one as well. So it's a bundle where you're going to get 5 brand new colours. You'll have space for another 5. Maybe they're 5 that are already in your collection. You'll probably have more than 5, so you'll want to go for extras of those boxes, which are available as well. And how do you decorate it? Well, it's entirely up to you. Here you can see Kay has used some of the beautiful papers that are coming up later on at 5 o'clock, but she's also made use of the labels that are included within that kit. So that means that you can actually label them up with the colours. You will get the extensive range of colours there. So any that you've already got, you're going to be able to take care of, or it might be a bit of a kind of collection list. Because I think once you've started with a set of 5, you'll want to go for more. So if you're wanting these, then the details are up on your screen. Includes the brand new colours, includes your storage, and brilliant value of £49.
So
Excuse me.
using watercolour, and I'm using my daubers. I call them dabbers. I know I keep saying the daubers, but I just like calling them dabbers, because I just dab with them. And I love these new stencils, absolutely love them. So I'm just going to dab through this stencil. In fact, where's my paper gone? just remembering, where's my paper gone? There we go. So and it holds just the right amount of ink, this, and I just love it because it just seems to lay down quite beautifully because it has got this really nice soft silicone sponge to it. Okay, so I've got some of my raspberry coulis there. Let's have a little bit of, let's go for some tasty turquoise, shall we? Let's take a little bit off in there. And let's have a bit of tasty turquoise. Now, when we go over the top of that raspberry coulis, am I colouring the base there? Probably am. Oh yeah, there we go. So if I go over the raspberry coulis, then I'm actually going to get a third colour, aren't I? I'm going to get a really lovely sort of purple coming through. So that's the beauty of being able to mix these really, really nicely. There we go. Oh, look at the sea. Isn't that gorgeous already? Now, those are the dabbers which work beautifully, but that's not all, okay? We've still got ink on here. So I'm going just to spray that really lightly with some water, get another piece of card, and then stamp that onto my piece of card. And I'm just going to rub the back of that with my rag. And then let's just have a reveal. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? See the colours, when you think of vintage colours, you don't always think of them like that, do you? I mean, they're just so
That looks
lovely.
amazing.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. So we've got those, and then what I'm going to do is just flip my paper over, put those to dry, and then I'm going to use my big
nice
butterfly.
stamp.
I love this butterfly. I really, really do. And I haven't used it enough because it's just gorgeous. I love the size of it. It's just so beautiful and big. And again,
this is a good stamp to try different techniques with.
it is, yeah, it is. And I'm going to use some clear embossing powder, just some clear glaze. I'm using the same ink, so you don't have to clear emboss this if you don't want to, because the ink is translucent, which means that you can see through it. So you're not going to obscure any of the black line work at all, because when you put ink over the top, it's just going to ignore all of the black. Okay, there we go. Isn't that lovely?
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
That looks amazing.
And then I'm using just a superfine embossing powder. This is ours.
You can find these all in the brand section, I think, can't we?
Yes, but I mean, if you've got any already at home, clear embossing powder, then whatever make is good to use, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so then I'm just going to just heat blast this so you can see why I use this. I wouldn't necessarily recommend you buy one of these because this is actually a paint stripper. So I actually...
Yeah, you need to know what you're doing, don't you? Yes.
Unless it's under supervision. And then I've actually just cut that out for you. So what I wanted to do is show you... I tell you what, shall we show you the primaries? Shall we go for the primaries? Let's have a look at the brand new
I will very
primaries.
quickly mention, as we're taking the details from your screen, we have been very, very busy for that brand new bundle. So the brand new bundle has got your 5 brand new colours in there. Obviously your storage in there as well. Details are up on your screen if you wanted to go for those. I've got the vintage colours in front of me and they are beautiful. Have a little look at these. You've got that gorgeous mustard... I was going to knock everything over, to apologise. Got the gorgeous mustard yellow in there with that English mustard. You've got the fabulous green in there as well, which is a beautiful soft... it's kind of like a vintage green. That's your olive green that you've got in there as well. Woad blue, that's a new word on me, woad, I must admit. But I do like the colour. It's almost like a denim kind of blue. That lovely raspberry coulis featuring in there. And, of course, that tasty turquoise. All 5 of those available individually at £6.99. But also the bundle on your screen includes the storage that we touched on earlier on. Keep checking your baskets out as well. But the primaries, obviously, they give you the base ingredients for you to create whatever colours you like. So... the primaries, you've got your yellow, your blue or your red. Now obviously with primary colours, if you think of the colours from your printer inks, you've got that yellow, you've got that cyan and you've got the magenta. So although we're calling it blue and we're calling it red, it is like the red is more of a pinky tone to them because that's it very much in keeping with what the primaries are. So they're available individually as you can see on your screen, £6.99. So the details are on the screen for the yellow, which is in the centre there if you're wanting that particular one. If you're wanting to go for the blue, that will have a different item number, as will your primary red. But Kay's going to work with all of those, so the details will change on your screen as she's working with those. So what's your plan then, Kay?
Okay, so we've got that cut out. Oh, one little tip, the yellows, any of the yellows that we have, you need to give those a shake.
Okay.
Okay, just because the pigments act differently, you see. Right, so with this, super easy way to actually colour this out, to make it look amazing and to show you how incredible these inks just mix. So I'm going to take my brush, I've got my water tub here, and I'm just going to do a stripe of water, okay? Now, because, again, they're translucent, they're not going to cover up the black, but also with it being embossed as well, it really shows you how lovely these inks are. So I'm going to take a little bit of the primary yellow, just a tiny bit, and I'm just going to do a stripe across there, right next to the body, okay? So there we go, just a stripe there. I'm going to clean my brush and wipe that on my rag. And then over at the top end of the wings, I'm going to do the primary blue. Look at that, isn't that just amazing? That's just gorgeous. And can you see how the water just draws it out? Now in the middle, I'm going to do a little bit of the primary red. So it's just basically a stripe, isn't it? Now look what's happening. So the blue is mixing in with the red and we're getting this gorgeous violet colour.
Love
and
that
then
look.
it's also mixing in with the yellow, and that will just do it automatically. You don't have to move it around, it will just do its own thing. So we're going to do the same to this side. So again,
as you're doing this, because I'm thinking that look amazing on a shirt or on a jumper. You spoke earlier that these inks go onto fabric?
yes, they do.
Wow.
Yeah. And you just need to set them with acetic acid.
Okay.
And then that's the good to wash. And they look amazing. I've got some scraps of fabric I can show you with that. So again, a stripe of yellow, clean my brush there. A little tiny bit of the blue up here at the top end of the wings. Let's have a little bit round there and a little bit round there. That's good. Clean my brush again. And then a stripe of the red. So you can see that is
That's
quite a
gorgeous.
magenta-ish colour, isn't it? I'm just going to put a tiny drop more on there. And then I'm just going to put a tiny little bit on the body. I think we'll go with yellow. And then I'm just going to take the tiniest amount of blue and we get this lovely emerald green in the middle. And that is just
That's fabulous.
as
I
simple
love
as that. And look how it dries.
Oh, wow.
So it just dries really,
That's
really
incredible.
beautifully, doesn't it?
That is a
and
beautiful
again,
look.
that's just so simple and achievable. You know, you don't have to be a colourist to do that. It's
Yes,
just
yeah.
water, a stripe, and there you go. Now, let me just show you. So you wouldn't believe that these are vintage colours, would you? Okay, and just look what it looks like just on here. Just a really,
gorgeous.
really simple background. Beautiful card. If you were to use some of the other colours, the other vintage colours, you would go with something like this.
Nice. Yeah.
Or this is the stamp.
Amazing the different look that you get depending on the background that you give it.
Doesn't it? Absolutely.
But all of
And
those
then-
backgrounds coming from those brand new colours?
No, these are all the backgrounds are the vintage colours.
Yeah, the new ones.
The new ones, yeah, and the butterfly is the primary.
Perfect.
So you can see that I love the fact that you get these two different looks with the stencil and then stamping with the stencil as well.
Love it.
So what I want to do is just show you a couple of examples of what you can achieve with those vintage colours.
Wonderful. Now, the
So-
vintage details are back up on your screen. You can get all 5 of the brand new colours and the storage system with this one as well. So the details are up on your screen for these. And I love this because there's loads of techniques and loads of different mediums you've used these with. Beautiful. So there you go. Details are up on your screen if you're wanting to shop for these. Individually, those colours are $6.99 each. Same with the Robin Hood colours, same with the gorgeous kind of shimmer and sparkle ones. We've got all of these available for you, and we'll probably give you all those details as we get to them. But I'm intrigued to see how these have been used, these brand new colours. So what have you got there, Kat?
So these are the vintage colours.
Okay.
So this is by Wendy Wallace, and this is in our new magazine, actually. These are the vintage colours, just a little bit of picked up from a paint mat and then stamped over the top. There's a little one of the lavender.
One similar to what we saw earlier, yeah.
And then on our Dirty Weekends, we're actually doing a book of vivid techniques. So you can still catch us at Edinburgh. So look at those. Aren't those gorgeous?
Wow.
I mean, those are just, those are all the vintage colours.
Oh my goodness,
So can you see the difference between those colour charts, which I don't think are very inspiring?
You could literally cover the walls with the different kind of variations of colour that you've got for each one of them. So, yeah, they never do justice.
They don't, and they're so warm and just beautiful, aren't they? And you just get such lovely, lovely colours. I'll tell you what else goes well with these is you need the original oak, okay? So if you've gone for the vintage, please buy the original oak. The original oak is in the Robin Hood kit. Sorry, you can buy them individually. It's called Original Oak, and it's a red-based warm brown, and it's just absolutely delicious.
There you go. $6.99, details on your screen for that one.
So again, all of these are the vintage colours. So you can see I've done a stamped background this time. I've used the ink colours to stamp, and then I've just coloured in these flowers again with the inks, doing exactly the same as the butterfly, just putting a bit of water on and just putting a drop of colour in and letting it do its thing. Okay, so really simple backgrounds and really simple colouring in. So that is the woad blue in the background there.
Nice.
And you've got that gorgeous, beautiful olive green.
Nice.
And the skin tone, look at the skin tone. The skin tone is made with those vintage colours.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Okay, and the same here. All of these are the vintage colours. So I'm just going to whip through all of these. And
now, where can we find these? Have you got them on your website, on social media? Kind of the
yes, so
examples.
the Dirty Weekends that we're actually teaching this workshop, the ones we've got left this year are Edinburgh, Maidstone, Portsmouth and Exeter.
Okay.
But we also have lots of classes online. I do lots of Zoom classes, and we've got loads of free classes on our YouTube channel as well. And I'm always doing lives and stuff like that as well. So here we've got, again, this is using Slap It On through a stencil and then the colours through there. Okay. Oh, so now we've moved on to, beg your pardon, this is the
Is that the primaries?
Primaries. Okay.
Right.
Now these are the bright primaries here.
So the primary is available individually.
They are.
So you've got your yellow, you've got your blue and your red. It's kind of mimicking the idea of what you'd have the three different colours within a colour printer. So all of those feature in there. That is that gorgeous magenta red, so $6.99 on your screen there. And of course the yellow and the blue have got different item numbers. So let me give you the blue details. They're popping up on your screen if you're wanting the blue. And of course that would reference cyan if you were thinking of it in the printer format. And then, of course, you've got the fabulous yellow being the third and final colour. And ultimately, from those, you can mix any colour, can't you? If you're confident and you want to experiment and play. I love the fact that we've got that option, but equally so, if you don't want to mix that brown or you don't want to mix that particular olive green, you've got it already there and you know it's exactly the same every time. Because when you're mixing, you've got to get that precise measurement to get that same colour multiple times.
And the vintage colours are quite difficult to mix well, really, really difficult. If you want bright colours, the primaries are there for you. We've also got all that Robin Hood range, and a lot of those are very, very difficult to mix. So your Robin Hood ones, again, and a lovely different range. So you've got a different yellow, you've got a lovely, beautiful, clear orange there. You've got the Friar Tuck, which is a pinky red. Reds, because reds are very difficult to mix because they're primaries. So if you want a different red, you need to be buying a different red.
Okay.
You can't actually mix really a red very easily. you have to just get a different type of pigment as the base for that. And it's the same with blues and yellows, but secondary colours, greens and that, it's easier to do that.
Wonderful. Now, as you can see on the board here, the details for your Loxley Yellow have popped up on your screen. They've each got their own individual item numbers. They're all available on the website, so if you do want to jump ahead, you can do. But have a little look how you've kind of got two tones featuring with these. Now, Kay explained to me earlier on that this is just simply one swipe of the colour coming direct from the bottle, as concentrated as it is, but obviously you can build that up to get even more colour if you wanted to. And then again, similarly, that one kind of colour overall has been taken away with a single sweep of the of just water to give almost that faux bleach looking out there. So all of these different colours are featuring obviously on the screens, working your way through those, getting right the way down to the Sheriff of Nottingham. So at the moment we've got that Friar Tuck, very much a pinky red. As you can see, that one's going to pop up on your screen next, and then the last one that we've got is your Sheriff of Nottingham on that particular board. So the details of that one popping up. A couple more boards to share with you, so I'll let those details come out so as you can actually see those. Moving on to that gorgeous iconic Robin Hood green that you've got there. You've got your Little John there with that beautiful blue, and of course different tones of blue to the vintage that we saw earlier on, and again of course the primaries, because these have been mixed to a special formulation. High intensity of colour with these. Kay got a little bit carried away with the intensity of colour. You added kind of more and more and more with these. Well, any of the colours, to be fair.
I couldn't stop myself, and I just thought, if it's stronger, then you can always add water, can't you? You can do a lot more with them if they're really strong, because you can add a tiny drop to resins and stuff
Absolutely.
like that.
So,
and your clays, your paper clays, brilliant.
Now I'm keen to see more demonstrations. So before we actually kind of give you all the different colours, they're all available on the website. So I'll just move those just so you can see all the colours. Go onto the website and you can shop for those for each of them. But $6.99 if you're wanting them. The other things that you can look for as well, very, very quickly, because I'm very mindful of the time, are your sparkles. Now with the sparkles, you've got that little bit of mica in there, so you can see very, very quickly up on your screen there, you've got that shimmer and shine there. It's kind of like the undertones of those colours, but they are still $6.99. So there's loads and loads of different colours, a few of them popping up on your screen. They are all on the website, so I do encourage you to go and have a little look for those different colours that are available there. But if you do want to get hold of those with a bit of shimmer, then do check those out. Give them like an additional personality, don't they, that shimmer?
They do, and also some of those shimmers, you can add them to your vintage as well.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, I mean, I can do that actually, I can show you that. You can add some of those shimmers to your vintage in the gold and the Whiskers on Kittens and the Moonbeam one, I mean, would look amazing mixed in with the other colours.
That's what I was trying to do. It's left and right, I can never get them right on the screen. All of those colours available for you, each with their own individual details. Ellie has been popping all the details up on your screen, but if you didn't quite catch the one that you want, then do find them on the website. Rest assured they are $6.99, and I think you'll find yourself collecting them. When you have collected them, don't forget to get yourself an extra storage unit to put them in, because it's the first time we've seen the storage unit today, and I know it's been popular.
They are gorgeous.
In the bundle as well as individually as well, but these are brilliant. So how would these work then if we wanted to mix them in with another colour?
Okay, so, well, first of all, let me just do this faux bleach one.
Perfect.
Because if you ever get to a stage where you've got too much colour on, I mean, I quite like that dark colour, but if you've got a lot of colour on and you want to knock it back, you can always add water to it. So I'm going to add a little bit of water through my stencil there, and then I'm just going to let that go for a bit, and I'll leave that. So I've got some lovely cotton rag here.
Is that from the concertina pack?
It is, yes. So what I do is the concertina journal, I actually cut them, tear them individually. Now, as cotton rag, because someone asked me the other day, is that real cotton rag? And I was like, yes, it is real cotton rag. It's not imitation cotton rag. It is the real deal. Because the price is so low. It's because we deal directly with the manufacturer. So, yeah. It is really gorgeous, and it's fantastic with these inks because
incidentally, if you do want that premium handmade cotton rag, we have got it available for you as well. I'm not going to interrupt the demo because it's what it does that is the key thing, but what happens is it comes to you as Constantina like so, and what Kay's done is she's teared hers on that fold line to give individual squares there. It's only £3.50, so do make sure you get quite a few of those because they're brilliant to work with.
So you can see that it starts bleaching out some of the ink there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely?
I turned away for a moment and then turned back. It was like, my goodness.
Even that's good. I should have used some rice paper because even that's gorgeous. So you can see how it's really easy to just bleach that out. Do any techniques that you know how to do with your distress inks. It's going to work on these inks as well. So here we've got some nice wet cotton rag, and if I put on some Woad Blue, you can tell that I'm a little bit obsessed with Woad Blue because but just look the way it just reacts with that water on the cotton rag. It just seems to just burst out, which is just gorgeous. And let's put a little bit of Tasty Turquoise in, just a little bit because it's really, really strong.
That's a lovely blue.
Which is a gorgeous colour. And I think let's stick with the blues and greens. So let's have some olive green on here as well. Oh, that's lovely. That's so nice. And then let's see, should we go for, oh, do you know what? I've changed my mind. Let's go for Fresh Morning Mist. I haven't got a label on this, but look at that. There's a load of mica in this. And
so the Fresh Morning Mist is kind of like a silver tone, I can see.
It is, yes,
right, okay.
yeah. So it's a grey silver. And you can see, if I get one that's not shook, there's loads of mica in there.
So it settles at the bottom, okay.
It does indeed. But it doesn't come off because it's got a binder in it as well, okay? So I'm just going to add some of this Fresh Morning Mist. Oh, look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's just really,
I love the way it kind of just finds its own path.
It just, the way it moves and sparkles and everything. And meanwhile, let me just dab this. Got two demos going on at the same time. Look, isn't that fabulous?
That's cool, yeah.
It's just really gorgeous. And of course, you can stamp into it as well. So you can see how this mixes and moves around.
Once it's dry, is that it? The colours are set, or can you reactivate them?
You can reactivate them to a degree, but then they get more set as time goes on. So you can do this, you know, with a piece that's quite dark and fairly recent. Yes. But they do set as time goes on. It's been in your journal
for years, and the colours are set in there.
Okay. Yeah. So I've just got some more cotton rag on here because I've got quite a lot of water. Ooh. And look how soft that is. Oh, look at that.
Nice. Like that.
And the trouble is you just can play and play and play. So let me just show you very quickly. Shall I go to the front camera? Is that okay?
You can indeed.
So these are some of the Robin Hood colours. So you can see this is quite a different green, this, isn't it? It's a really sort of emerald green. And again, that one is just lovely, isn't it?
Now, the Robin Hood colours aren't all in a kit together. So obviously we've got the kit because we've got brand new colours, but you can shop for them individually. So the Robin Hood is a green. So if you fancy getting hold of that, you can do. But then there's different tones, like you've got Little John, which is blue, Maid Marian is a purple. They're all on the website. I like that one. I like that with the different deals. That's cute.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So you can see you can use stencils with them. You can get softer colours with them. So these are all sort of Robin Hood type ones. But, you know, all the different ways that they're using them with stencils, just with cutting up pieces like this. And then on this one, it's got plain, and then it's got just a little bit of sparkle splashed over the top of it, which I really, really like. In fact, one of the things that I must admit I do like to do is if you got the butterfly, then you can always just add, and just keep my eye on the time there, So if we wanted to add, let's go with the gold, okay, and I'll just use a tiny bit of the layer. Look at this, that gorgeous, that gold. It's lovely. So this is a drop of Golden Sun. And then if you wanted just to put a little bit on here, say just on the yellow bit, you can do.
So could you actually put that into like a water brush pen or something like that if you wanted to?
Sorry, say again?
Into a water brush pen, you know, if you put like
You could.
fill
Yeah,
the budget
absolutely.
with some water. And, yeah.
That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, you could.
Especially with things like the gold tones, things like the Fresh Morning Mist, because the silver tone, or the Whiskers on Kittens, which has got that lovely kind of copper tone to them, or the drop of Golden Sunshine that you're using. They're perfect kind of base colours, you know, like your copper, your gold, your silver, that you could just use in a water brush pen as accents, so yeah.
And as that dries, you'll see that shine and shimmer a lot more. So that'll take another few minutes to dry. I don't want to heat this mat at all, that's why I've got it up there. Right, so with these cotton rags, I do tend to use my ruler, I use this tearing ruler all the time. Okay. And a little tip for you, with the cotton rag, because it is fibre, it is fabric this, just start off the tear at the top, just a little bit. And I'm holding down on this side, and then I'm going to tear towards myself, okay, towards myself and towards the ruler.
Okay.
And you get 4 different sizes to it. You get 2 rulers with 4 different sizes, and they go from really small to quite big and wavy, which is good for text and stuff like that.
Now, yours won't be as pretty as Kay's because she's added some decoration to them. Although you could have, you might have got the washi tape sold out. So you can see, have these got like a coating on them? So do you peel that off to see the clear acrylic underneath?
Yes, that's right. Some people keep it on, then they don't lose them on the desk.
That is the thing. If they are transparent, then you can put them down and never see them again because they are so clear. Details on your screen, $9.99, a very popular item. And as Kate quite rightly said, you've got 4 edges, so 4 different results when you're working with those. Brilliant value for money and very popular item. Very quickly, while I've got your attention, and then I'll let you back to Kay, your grey board tags. These are a brilliant base for you to work with, and you've got 3 different sizes within these. You've got 13 tags in there of your 3 different sizes, all coming together for just £11.97. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, that's your starting price with those. Is the price changing on those? It is indeed. Ooh, less than a tenner. Absolute bargain. 13 tags, 3 different sizes for less than a tenner. Very much a happy place to be. Details on your screen, so do shop for those. Kay's busy with her brush over there in the colours. What are you up to?
Okay, so I've got some cotton rag out, and on top I've actually got some lace. So we've got some cotton lace, we've got some polyester lace, so these watercolours will actually work really nicely with either. So you can actually use them quite happily on man-made fibres as well as natural fibres as well. So you can see I'm just dabbing the colour on, or you can put it in a bath and immerse it. We've done that in class as well, which works out really, really well. So these are some of the vintage colours. If I take some of the primaries on it over here, so let's just get some nice bit of yellow on there. Clean my brush, go on with some of that lovely red. Oh, look at that! Look at that.
The pinks that are evolving, gorgeous.
And then the blues. Let's go over the top of some of the red, and you'll get some violets.
Now, I don't know if you heard that, Kay. We've only got about 30 seconds left on the show. Now, good news, though, Kay's going to be back a little bit later on, so we'll be seeing more. Not focusing on the inks, though, but look at that result. Wow.
That gorgeous.
Beautiful.
That's lovely. So, yes, there's so many different things you can do with them, hundreds of different things, but check out the website with the YouTube videos and stuff like that.
Okay, thank you. Look forward to seeing you at 5 o'clock. Different show at 5 o'clock with Nigel, but I will make sure that you, again, get those details, obviously, when Nigel comes in.
Completely different show.
completely different. Everything is different. But you need to be checking your baskets out with these brand new colours because we're heading towards 20% of the stock have been gone. And as we've got to the top of the hour, lots of you checking your baskets out because you know the demos are coming to an end. So it's going to be a very healthy update with those as the day goes on. So 5 brand new colours, storage system, all included. Go and check out that ad and do make sure you come back and join our lovely Kay at 5 o'clock. Do join me after the break though, because we've got lovely Janie with some amazing brand new things to share with you. I'll see you the other side of this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, lovely Janie. How you doing?
I'm back.
Oh,
Looking very pale against you.
Oh, but
being
you
on
are.
your holiday.
That'll come off when I have a wash.
Oh.
I've been back since Sunday. Anyway, enough of that. We have got a fabulous hour ahead of us. We have got all of that creativity that lovely Janie brings to us, brand new things as well, and a new stitch that we're going to be learning to actually put our books together with.
Yeah, so and a new, so normally our A6 books are portrait.
Okay.
And we do a 3-hole bind, and this time they're all landscape,
Right.
and we're doing what I call a butterfly long stitch. So a
Ooh.
little bit different, yeah.
Lovely. Now, don't worry, you will learn everything that you need to do within the kits because it all comes together brilliantly. But we've got choices for you. So the basic kit is going to be similar, as in you're going to get the covers, papers, embellishments, things like that. But then you've got different themes with the different ones we're sharing
Yeah,
with
so
you.
structurally they're the same. Like you said, you get your boards, you get your cover papers, obviously you get your dangles, you've got beads and, you know, but they're all of a birds and blooms theme.
Lovely.
But you have, like, you've got the Jenny Wren, you've got the blue tits, so individually they're all different in that sense.
Okay.
But yeah, the making of them, and if you want to kind of display them all on a shelf, they're all going to look cohesive.
Ah, like that idea. Now, details are up on your screen, a very affordable price. I'm sure you'll agree on this one. $15.99, so you're going to have everything that you need to create your projects. Now, let me explain to something that's on the screen. It'll say extended dispatch on this one. So just to explain, any items that have got that detail on it, they're going to be dispatched to you from the 21st of May. Saying that, though, they could actually be dispatched prior to that, so don't be surprised if they turn up a little bit earlier, but just to give you that kind of heads up, if you will, as to when they're going to be dispatched. So what that means is anything that goes into your order with a dispatch from the 21st will mean everything is sent at the same time. So some items haven't got that on. If you're just shopping for those by themselves, they'll be on their way straight away. But if you have put them in an order that has got with you, your 21st of May dispatch, then everything will come together. Because it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, basically some of the printing didn't meet my high standards. So there's a slight delay.
She wasn't quite as eloquent as that earlier on in the meeting. I'm not going to repeat what she said. So what do we get within the kit then? This is the Jenny Wren that we've got up on your screen now.
Yeah, so you've got your book boards, which are your 2mm thick, so a nice heavy book board in A6 size. You've got your cover papers, which are sized for you, but you do get additional prints. So if there's another print within the kit that you think, actually, I think I'd prefer that for the front cover, you are free to change it up. You've always got more prints than you need.
Okay.
You've got the fabric for your spine, and again, you get slightly more than you need. So you trim that down. In the instructions, it tells you what size to trim that down to. You've got a pre-waxed thread as well, and again, you get way more thread than you need for this.
So that's what gives you that gorgeous minty green.
You've got a printed spine template, which in the instructions, I advise that you put some sticky tape either side of it. It makes it reusable. Also, in this one, the holes are quite close together, so it just strengthens it a little bit if you put some tape on there.
Perfect.
And then you'll see this isn't fully decorated, but some of those little images there, they are again additional prints that you can add them to your book or to another project.
Love it. Beautiful. And of course, you're going to get dangles galore, all very much on a pinky theme with this particular one. So if pink is the colour for you, then do be aware that over 10% of stock has gone already. So yes, with regards to these, you want to get in early. We regularly see this from Janie, so yeah. So if you do want to get hold of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. All four kind of variations are on the website. Next one we're looking at is very much a blue themed with the blue tit, and then also we've got things like there's a swallow and
Yes, and starling,
the starling
as well.
the starling as well. So we'll go to those in a little while, but let's have a little look at the blue tit. So again, a beautiful, beautiful kit that you've got with this one, all the components that you need.
Yeah, so these are kind of those fresh yellows and blues,
Nice.
like those spring colours. And, you know, everyone loves blue tits.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you can see the design on the front here. It's kind of like a mirror image.
Yes.
And this was inspired. I went abroad some time ago now, and there was images of bees that were facing each other. And I
Okay.
thought, oh, I like that idea. So I thought, let's do that with some birds.
I love it. Now, again, this one is on extended dispatch, so from the 21st of May, this will be on its way to you. May well leave earlier than that, so don't be surprised if it does arrive earlier. But when you look at the artwork, I mean, this is beautiful. Gorgeous vintage theme on that blue kind of colour tone.
Yeah,
Nice.
so again, it's I design them all, but I use antiquarian illustrations, basically, and then I put my own spin on them. So they're
Perfect.
layered up, many, many layers go in every design.
Beautiful. So there we go, leaving those details on the screen for you, as you can see there. So that one is your blue tit. Of course, you can go for all of these because there's very much a theme running through them. So we've had the Jenny Wren, we've had the blue tit. Next one we've got is your starling. Now the starling, it's one of those ones, I feel awful for saying this, I'll probably get shot down in flames. It's not the prettiest of birds, is it? I mean,
Isn't it?
It's got a darkness, which I know that lots of people do love, but my mum used to always think they were quite scruffy little birds.
Oh, really?
Starlings.
Well, a lot of the darker birds like this, especially if you start looking at crows and ravens and things like that, they actually have a lot of colour within them when they catch the light.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
But I thought that because they're quite bold, they really stand out against a paler background.
point, yeah.
So yeah, imagery, it's quite
They
bold.
work really
It's-
well.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So again, with this one, we've almost got like a magenta tone, I suppose, potentially with some of these
Yeah,
elements.
well, it's kind of, I would say it's more of a dusty kind of
Okay.
vintage
Yeah,
colour.
yes, that- yeah.
So although I said it's bold, you do have those kind of, what I call dusty colours.
Nice.
It's, you know, but yeah, the boldness of the bird obviously stands out.
Gorgeous. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one is your starling kit. As we said, with all of them, the contents is very similar, i.e. you can have your instructions, you can have your template, all the components that you need, the education to go forward and create even more of these from your stash potentially, but maybe you want the full set of these. So the $15.99, that one is the starling. Now, let's say the full set, I don't mean that we've got a bundle of these, so sorry, I should reiterate that, but already 10% of the stock of the starling has gone, so you're loving the starlings, which is good. Last one that we've got for you is the swallow, and this one, I was watching swallows the other day.
Yeah.
We've just got back from holiday, and they are so kind of like flighty. They're all over the place, aren't they?
Yeah.
Amazing.
And it's something that on the farm, my dad always used to wait for the first swallow, and it kind of time, they're late this year, or they're,
Oh,
and they tend to
bless.
come back and nest in the same place.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That yellow, wow.
Yeah, so
Gorgeous.
you can see the colours are slightly different on this one, kind of warmer colours.
yes.
Almost could be a little bit autumnal
Yeah,
in colours.
true, yeah.
But I was basically guided by the colours from the swallows and kind of designed
Perfect.
around that.
Love it. So there you go, £15.99. That's the final of your 4 kits. A6 in size, brand new stitch you're going to be learning, but also in that landscape format, which I think makes it really interesting. You're loving the swallows. We weren't too sure. We couldn't decide
No.
which is going to be the favourite today. But at the moment, it's looking like it's the swallows. So, yeah, better be speedy quick with regards to that one if you're wanting to. Now, you could very easily be forgiven for loving the artwork that we've seen across all of the different kits. So there is a way that you can actually get hold of papers that are going to help you create maybe more in advance. So Birds and Blooms. Now this is available, again, it's on that extended dispatch. But if you can't wait, I will have a little kind of idea of how you can get it speedy quick. But this is beautiful. This is printed and actually physically sent out.
Yeah, so this one is also on extended, but there is a digital download as well that has all of these images. So we thought we'd flip you through what's already been printed so you can get a really good idea
Wonderful.
of what's in the print pack and what's in the digital
Perfect,
download.
thank you.
So you'll see that you have, if I spread just these 3 out,
Okay.
So you can see you've got your Jenny Wren here, you've got your repeat patterns as well. So depending on the projects that you're making, they can all kind of mix and match.
So are these the 3 that we get in the physical kits that we've just had a look
They,
at?
yeah, they're kind of scaled down in the kits though.
Okay.
And obviously if you get a digital download, you can print them at the size that you want.
So once you've got the instructions, you can make more and more of the same?
Yes,
okay.
yeah. And you can make other things that go with your books if you want to start doing tags and pockets and folios and, you know, all sorts of things like that.
Ooh, what's this?
You've also got some wording as well, and you can see that this goes alongside with the backing colour of the swallows.
Clever.
So you've kind of got those 4 different colourways going on. Again, you've got some repeat patterns, you've got larger and smaller.
Nice.
And these are really nice on the insides of books as well, like the end papers.
Nice as well if you've got smaller elements in there as well, things like tags, you don't lose the details.
And that's why I did them on the 2 different scales, because if you're getting them as a print pack, obviously digital download, you can adjust what size you're printing
print
them.
onto other mediums as well.
Yes, exactly. So depending on your printer, if it can take fabric and things like that. Obviously, we do our transfer medium as well, so you can put any of these onto fabric. The only thing is if you've got wording, you can't do that if it's pre-printed, because obviously it would come out in reverse.
Wow, we are busy for this pack. So 10% of the stock having gone already. Lots more of you adding it to your basket as we are flicking through and seeing all these beautiful sheets that we've got in here. So how many sheets do we get in total?
It's 40
Wow,
in total.
for $14.99. Wow. Gosh, need to have a word with you about running a business, Janie. That is way too economical, but beautiful. I love these as well. These are nice,
so these are just kind of like the backing. So you can see that these, I haven't got a green one there, but these are echoed in the background. So you can kind of cut out other elements, pop them on these backing papers, or these, you know, if you were making like a little folded folio or something, it's all going to coordinate.
Oh, look at this, pretty.
And then this one, we haven't actually got a book kit with this design as yet. We may do. Because that would look quite nice actually on an A5 book with a fancy spine. So yeah, that one you won't see in the book kits, but it's a nice kind of, you know, coordinates with it.
Again, now florals, wow.
Yes, so again, these, you can just snip into these and start layering them up over the other prints. Or even if you're making kind of simple cards as well, just kind of, you know, fussy cutting around these. Again, if you've got the transfer medium, you can transfer these onto fabric and make coordinating kind of toppers. And then we've got your blue tits. Again, you can see there's quite a size difference in those 2 repeat patterns as well.
Oh, wow.
And so, again, you've got some landscape and you've got some portrait as well. So depending on your project as to what you want.
Looks amazing. I love it.
And then there's some blackbirds.
Very cute.
So again, that's very bold.
Yes. Oh, wow.
So again, we don't have this in a book kit either. So you never know, that could be coming. And then you've got some sheets just with some birds on as well. You've also got some eggs and some butterflies.
They're useful for adding embellishments to the pages,
yes,
aren't they?
yeah.
Oh,
and then again,
these.
so if you were making tags or simple embellishments, these can just be cut down. I've put another pattern behind as well, so it almost acts like a mat and layer. So if you wanted to cut them slightly larger,
clever, yes.
you've already got that layered for you.
What was that update? Sorry, Ellie, 20% of the stock? Oh, now 25% of the stock. It needs to be quicker. Wow. Keep checking those baskets out. Now, I will warn you, once they've gone, that's it. So you need to get involved as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget, anything that says dispatch from the 21st of May will come together. If you're going for anything that doesn't have that date on the item, but you are adding other things in that do, the whole order will be dispatched the 21st. But as I said, if you just cannot wait, got download for you. So here are the details for you. You're going to get everything that Janie just shared with us. So 40 different sheets that obviously you can print onto whatever you like over and over again. So it's $7.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Please add that into your basket. Works slightly different. We're going to have a quick look at these before we get into the demo, if that's okay. Works slightly different to actually shopping for something that's physical. So when you add this to your basket, on the website you'll see it says purchase now. Click on that. It's an instant purchase, so your card or your account will be debited, and then what will happen is it will appear in your HobbyMaker account. So just go into your HobbyMaker account. You can download it from there, store it on your computer if you want to, but it means you've got a safe place to go back to. if you forget where you actually put it on your computer, which is usually what my trick is. I forget to change the destination folder.
I put things in files thinking it'll be obvious, and then when I go to find things, I'm like, why did I put it in that one?
What did I call it again? I can't remember. So yeah, if you kind of want to do that kind of reset all, you can go back to your HobbyMaker account and find it there. The details are over there on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. One more thing that we must share with you before we get into the throes of the demo are these beautiful cards. These are brilliant.
Yes, so these are the A7 cards. So these are on a 350 GSM,
Nice
so
quality,
nice
yeah.
heavy weight. So these are perfect for toppers. You can make them into your own tags. All kind of vintage imagery. The backgrounds vary. So these I've overlaid onto like a tea stain paper, so it looks like aged paper.
Nice.
But it's just nice sometimes. And again, going back to, it doesn't have to be for bookmaking or journaling.
Yeah.
If you're a card maker,
Nice
these
little
make
toppers,
instant
yeah.
toppers. Layer them up with little bits of lace coming out from behind them. You know, all sorts of things. And then there's some that are on
So they're all pre-cut though, so
they're all pre-cut, plain on the back. So you could even make, do you know in Victorian times when they used to have their little cabinet cards and calling cards? Let's bring that back.
I love it.
You know, you can kind of write your details on the, oh, you've got a nice photo on the screen
Yeah,
there.
gorgeous.
Yeah, you know, turn them into
Nice idea.
to whatever you fancy.
Don't forget, they're all printed on that 300 GSM. So yeah, A7 size, as you can see there, with a blank back, which I kind of like that because it gives you the option to put whatever you want on the back.
Yeah.
Over 30% of the stock has gone though, so please make sure you get hold of those. Now, these are on an instant dispatch, I think.
They are,
So
yes.
if
Yeah.
you're ordering these just on their own, then obviously they will be sent to you straight away. If you are coupling them up with any of the other items, then it could be a case that there is that little delay with that. It's only a week, and potentially it will leave before then anyway. But just to give you a heads up.
Another little thing that myself and Carol, you've probably seen Carol on here doing shows for me as well. Things that we've done before as well is stick these back to back. Do that on 2 sets.
Okay.
A little bit of tape to form a spine, and you've got yourself a little book. It just sticks into
clever.
a tape spine. So, and then you've already got your covers,
Nice
and you've got the
idea.
thickness there. So yeah, there's loads of different things you can do with those.
Wonderful. So there you go. You're going to get 40 sheets, not 40 cards. No, 40 cards of those, should I say? Just to explain. So they're all pre-cut, so you haven't got to do any cutting or anything like that. So just to kind of reiterate what you're getting with those. What can squeeze one little thing in?
Yeah.
It's a double-sided A5 card pack. Now, this is something that you'll definitely want to add into your basket. It looks beautiful. And the only reason I'm mentioning it is because you were shopping for it already. And there'll be some people that don't even know it exists. And then by the time we get to it, they could miss out on it. So here you go. This is where it's all A5 in the size. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 20 double-sided sheets with that. And it's 250 GSM. Brilliant weight. Like that as well. $9.99.
Yeah, so the reason that we brought these out was because we make a lot of make and takes, and we make little notebooks.
Okay.
So I thought if we've got, and this is the kind of weight of card that we use for a little pocket notebook, so we thought if we bring out some of our designs that are double-sided, again, all you need is some A6 paper for your pages, fold it all in half, 3 holes that you bind it with, and you've got some lovely little notebooks.
Wonderful.
And then obviously things like this can go, obviously you'd find the one that you put, you know, but those can go on there as well. But yeah, it's all kind of pretty florals, taken from lots of my different design bundles. So you can see that would kind of go with what we've got in the book kits. But yeah, all double-sided. Again, look, this one's from the Birds and Blooms.
And is the colour locked in? So if somebody wants to kind of add washes of different things, they're not going to distort the images?
No, it's all like digitally printed.
Okay.
So you can see there's a slight sheen.
Yes, nice.
And that's just because of the way that it's printed.
Okay.
If you wanted to mattify it, there is on the website a matte collage glue.
Okay.
And if you put that over the top, it will mattify
Takes it
it
away.
if you want to take away. I mean, it's not on
It's not
shiny
glossy
cards. No,
cardstock.
it's not
No,
glossy.
no.
It just has that slight sheen.
Love it.
So,
Loads of you shopping for these, lots of you going for multiples as well. Of course, that means that stock's diminishing even speedier when that happens. So $9.99, brilliant brilliant value for money, but over half the stock has gone when you guys all check your baskets out. So let's get into a demo. We're about halfway through the show, so yeah. And you're back later on as well, though,
Yes,
aren't
but
you?
a completely different show later on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what are you going to be demonstrating
What
with?
I'm going to show you is the difference in... So a lot of people would have bound our A6 book kits before, and like we said at the top of the show, this is slightly different. One, because it's landscape, and the way that we attach the spine is very slightly different.
Now we're looking at the Starling, but of course the different kits all kind of can follow this demonstration because it's just the artwork that is different and the colour theme for each of the kits. So details popping up on the screen for your Starling, and that is the kind of finished result.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I just want to show you a few steps before you get to that.
No problem.
I was hoping we'd have time to do some binding. We might not because I talk a lot, but you know.
I do too.
So we've got spatulas on the show as well, and that's what I'm using.
Lovely.
You've got different sizes, different shapes of spatulas. So your board is pre-cut for you. You've got A6 board. So I've put my glue into a little glue bowl just to make it easier. However, it's quite funny. Alfie, Kay and Alfie.
Oh, yes, yeah.
He came into the green room. He's like, "Oh, it's cold in here." I was like, "Yeah, I'm really hot." I put the fan on really cold, and of course it's been blowing on the glue and drying it out. I'm like, "I'm so hot."
Bless you.
So
we do have the glue on the show, and we've also got the spatulas as well. They're all on the website, but this is your paper bindery glue that you can use in loads of different ways.
So you'll see that I spread the glue very thinly on the board, okay, and then put that face down onto the back of my paper.
Okay.
Turn it over, and you're smoothing it out just to make sure there's no air trapped underneath there, okay? But it's a very quick grab glue, so once it's down, it's down.
Perfect.
Because I'm impatient.
It's my kind of crafter. £7.50 for your adhesive. The spatulas, incidentally, you're going to get 5 of those. For how much did you say? £7? £5.99. Wow.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal.
They're really nice as well because I would show you mine, but they've got glue all over them. You have thinner ones, wider ones, you've got angled ones, a little one, and then there's one which has got some little grooves in it as well.
Yeah.
And that's really handy. So we do a lot of bookmaking with leather, and this is really nice for putting the glue on the back of like the suede side of leather.
Well, there you go. Details on your screen for those.
So all I'm doing here is mitering the corners. I'm using our little corner guide, but obviously you can just snip that off.
Okay.
If you're snipping it away, it tells you in the instructions to leave at least 2 millimeters away from the corner of your board. That means we get a nice corner when we turn it in.
Wonderful. Have we got any of those little tools?
They should be in a set. You've got the T-spacers, and that should be in the
That'll
set
be in the
with
brand
that.
section,
In the
won't
brand
it?
shop, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous, thank you.
So I'm just popping a little bit of glue down on the 2 shorter sides first.
You like that idea of using your silicone mat there? That's
Yes,
clever.
yeah. I'm not sure if we've still got any of these on the brand shop. We may have run out,
Okay.
but I'm sure there's other people that do them as well. And then what you do is you just push those little corners round. So you know when I said when you cut away,
yes,
you leave
yeah.
a couple of millimetres. Basically, as a rule of thumb, if you're making your own books as well, you want to leave at least the thickness of your board. So my board is 2 millimetres thick. I'll cut at least 2 millimetres away from
Is
that
that to
corner.
stop the kind of corners of the grey board poking through?
Yeah, so if you were to cut it flush,
Yeah.
when you bring your sides up, you'll get a tiny little gap there. So I'm just pushing that around, and then you'll see my tummy's growling.
I can hear it.
It's always the way when I'm on TV because I always
Last thing
forget
that
to
you-
eat
That's
anything.
the last thing that you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is eat. You're just busy getting ready.
So again, you don't need much glue, but you'll see that you get a lovely,
That is
neat
beautiful,
corner. I haven't
Janie.
used the best colour to kind of show up on
No,
screen.
It's very neat.
But we'll do the last one. Now, on a lot of our book kits, so I would suggest if you've done our book kits before, still read through the instructions on this.
Okay.
Because, like I said, there are slight differences. Right, I've rushed that a little bit, but there we go. So what we would normally do now is we would then put the inside covers on, and we would then attach the fabric spine, okay? But in the instructions, it tells you just to leave that for a second. This is the size of fabric that you get, this is roughly 17 centimetres, but we don't need anywhere near that amount.
Okay.
So it will tell you in your instructions to cut it down 2 pieces, approximately 11 by 6 centimetres.
Okay.
So I'm using a metal edge ruler, and I'm going to use a rotary cutter for this. You don't have to use a rotary cutter, I just find it easier.
So technically you could have some fabric that gets you started on your next project, I guess.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And also if you buy, I mean, there's extra prints in the packs as well, but if you buy the print packs or digital downloads, you've got a bit of extra fabric to cut. You can have a twofer. So that's our 11 centimetres. And then I'm just going to cut down, let's trim this side down. And then we'll cut 2 at 6 centimetres.
And if you are a paper crafter and you're wondering about what is this tool that Janie is working with, have a little look at the Sewing Street website, because you'll find rotary cutters on there, and they're brilliant when you actually come to cutting your fabric out. Gives you a nice smooth finish. But of course you could use your scissors. If
You could use your scissors, but I go a little bit wonky, so I just find it easy. And again, I'm all about quick crafting, so it's just quicker. So that is the amount of extra fabric that you get. So you can see you've got enough there to make a second book, should you want to. And we've only got 2 pieces because it doubles up the thickness.
Okay.
In here as well, so in your prints, sometimes people miss this, and I might get an email saying, oh, there's supposed to be a spine template, but there isn't. It's attached to the prints with your inside cover papers on there.
Right.
Okay, so don't miss that one. What I say in the instructions is to put some sticky tape front and back. It strengthens it. Even if you haven't done it on other book kits, I would suggest doing it on this one, because you can see our holes here are very close together.
End up perforated.
Yeah, so when we come to pierce them, you kind of want that extra little bit of strength. So I should have one that I already cut out. She says.
That idea. Don't forget, everything that Janie's talking about is in all the other kits. On the screen, we've got your Starling. So if you do want to get hold of your Starling kit, then lots of you have been going for this one. Also, the Jenny Wren option is a very, very popular one, like in your pinks today. So that's a deeper tone of pink with the Starling, lighter tone with your Jenny Wren, which is the one that I've got in front of me. Don't forget, if you like your blue themes, your blues and yellows, you'll find in the blue kit a version of this one. And if you like those autumnal warm colours, then do go and have a look at the which one is the swallow, wasn't it, with the blues and the warm tones in there. The Jenny Wren is the one that's looking most vulnerable at this moment in time. So after you've checked your baskets out, lots of you gone for this one, which means, what was the update? Sorry, Ellie. Oh, that half the stock has gone.
Okay.
Right, okay, so that one is a bit of a heads up and a bit of a warning. And once it's gone, it's gone. Now, within your kit, you've got everything that you need. But I'm just going to very quickly mention this, because this is back in stock, and you might have been waiting for this. And we'll see elements of this within the kits as well, won't we?
Yeah, it's the same paper that we use for the pages in all of our kits. So it's a lovely recycled cartridge paper. It's milled in the UK, and we package it in Somerset.
Lovely.
So yeah, it's a lovely weight. It will take all sorts of mediums, and it's that, I wouldn't say it's cream, it's kind of off-white. It's less harsh than it. Yeah, it's so rather than having stark white pages, which if you're using it as a sketchbook, stark white pages are quite scary.
Absolutely. If you like the idea of yours, just $5.99 is flying at 50 sheets. And don't forget, we're looking at smaller size books, so you're actually going to get multiple pages out of one of them. But once it's gone, it's gone. This is available for immediate dispatch, so if you're just shopping for this by itself, then it will be dispatched straight away. But if you are included with any of the extended kind of delivery kits, then it will come along with everything else from the 21st of May. So just to warn you on that one. But I will say, if you're wanting this, be as quick as you can, because I can see the names popping up on the screen. Over half the stock has gone, barely mentioned it. So there we go.
This is really nice as well. I didn't manage to catch all of Kay's show earlier because I was madly prepping, kind of. But she had the tearing rulers on there.
Yes, yeah.
That paper is lovely if you use something like a tearing ruler, because it makes it look like a lovely natural paper when you put it in your books.
Wonderful.
So I couldn't find the one that I'd pre-cut, but this is where this differs from some of our other book kits.
Okay.
So I've put my fabric face up. This is the way that I want to see it on the outside of the book. And I'm going to place down my spine template, which you will have tape on either side. we're doing this face up. Normally on our book kits we do them face down, so we'd be telling you which side your front cover is.
Okay.
So this is going to be my front cover on this one, which I will need to stick there, and this is going to be my back cover. So don't forget you've got additional prints. If there's another print that you think, actually I prefer that on my cover, go for it, make it your own.
Okay.
The one thing that I love in our Facebook group especially is, it's quite funny. People seem quite apologetic when they go, oh, I've changed this or I did this. I'm like, I love that. No, I love that. I love that when people put their own spin on it.
I know what you mean, actually, because as a teacher, there's nothing more exciting when people just take what you've given them but make it their own.
Yeah. And it's like when we do the retreats and things, and then people will bring things that they've made since the last one, and they've, you know, put their own twist on it. I love it.
How do we find out about all these different ideas and all the pictures that everyone's sharing?
If you are on Facebook, that is what I primarily use. There is a closed group called Crafting with Janie's Originals.
Okay.
So all you need to, remind me to explain this after I finish yapping. You just need to answer 2 questions. One is saying, why would you like to join? And the other is, will you be nice to everyone?
Perfect, there you go.
You know.
That's important to know how to find that information. So, back to what are you doing?
So, yes, so what I did here is I put my ruler, once I'd stuck my first board down, I put my ruler across the top, so I know then when I line this board up to stick it, up to the edge of here, and it will be flush. Because there's nothing worse if you put that kind of slightly higher or slightly lower when you close your book. It's not going to, you know, it's little things like that that make a big difference. Okay. So I know that that's nice and level now. So in the instructions now, we'll turn it over. This is the inside of the book, okay? So in the instructions, it will tell you to stick your inside papers on. Then your other spine cover is going to go over the top, okay? But I want to give you a couple of options. So what I would do if I did that is I would fray this edge now.
Nice.
And then when that sticks down, you'll see that frayed edge. Your papers will be bound into here. So if I show you your papers will be bound into this bit. So you'll see that amount, okay? Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Yeah, like that, okay? So that's how it tells you to do it in the instructions.
Okay, wonderful.
If you think, actually, I don't want to see the edge of that spine, what you want to do is we'll pop some glue down on, let me use this one. We'll pop some glue on the wrong side of this bit of fabric.
So actually on the fabric rather than on the board this time.
Yeah, because we're going fabric to fabric here. So I'm just doing it very quickly because obviously I want to get through the demo.
Spatulas are ideal when you're working with this adhesive as well. So yeah, do go for this set. You're going to get 5 of them for just $5.99, and the details are just popped up on your side graphic.
So what I'm going to do, the important bit here is to line up top and bottom. And we'll do a little bit of fraying top and bottom as well. Okay. So now what I need to do is turn it over, and with your bone fold or something similar, I'm just going to push those 2 bits of fabric together.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And this here, you can see now, if anyone's used to my normal book kits, your spine fabric will come over the front, just like you showed on the inside of that one, and it will be frayed. This is what I call a concealed spine, okay? So there's you know, you've got nothing coming over your image, okay? So I'll turn it over. You don't want to mess around with that too much until it dries. So even though this is a quick grab, you know, quick dry glue, when we're doing fabric to fabric, it just takes that little bit longer. Okay.
Not talking overnight drying or anything like that.
No. You just want to make sure that when you put your hand, like I can feel that feels. If you put your hand on it, you can feel it feels slightly cool to the touch.
Yeah.
That means there's still a bit of moisture in there. So when that disappears, it's dry and you're good to go.
Very busy for this kit, incidentally. Lots of you shopping for this particular one. What was the update, sorry, Ellie? Oh, over 20% of the stock. Okay. In your kit, you get some amazing embellishments.
Yes, yeah, you've got beads and all sorts of things.
And we get this gorgeous sari fabric?
Yes, so the sari fabric is different for each one. Some of them are slightly wider, some are, you know, they're from recycled sari manufacturing, so they do all vary a little bit. But even though it looks small like that, it does kind of open out. Now, at this point in the instructions, you've got the option if you want to put a ribbon closure. Okay, so if you want to put a little ribbon so that you can tie it in a bow and close your book together, now's the time to do it. You can see I've already kind of put a mark there. That's my halfway point. You get 1 metre of this in your kit. You don't need 1 metre.
Okay.
I've just cut off 2 lengths there, and then that will go into my dangle.
Okay.
So that will, and you'll get a little bag which has got dangles. You've got your wax thread, you've got your beads, and bulb pins and things like that in there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is a little bit of glue. So I'll just do it on one side to show you.
And the same glue with throughout.
Yes. Yep.
Brilliant.
And then I'll open this out a little bit, just to stick down there. And then what I tend to do, I'm just going to take it from here because I don't need this one again. You'll have little scrap bits of paper, and then I've been a bit stingy there. And then what I would do is a little bit of glue on the back and just pop that down there, just so it helps secure it. Because again, depending on how they've dyed the sari, as to if there's a little bit of a coating on it, this just helps your glue grab, keeps it in place, and you can keep moving.
Okay.
Because as we've already discovered, I am impatient. So now, if you stick your end paper on, you've concealed that, and it's lovely and neat. So you have that choice, which way do you want to do it. So I will just get some glue down there quickly.
Details on your screen for the Starling. So that is the version that Janie's working with. The Jenny Wren has been a very popular one as well, which has got that kind of pastel pink tones with it as well. Again, each of the kits, $15.99, each of them being made up in a very similar vein, or you can do your own little kind of twiddly bits on them, as Janie has done on this occasion. They're all on extended dispatch, which means that they're dispatched from Janie at the 21st of May, but she will potentially be dispatching them a little sooner than that. So any items in your basket that have that extended dispatch will mean that the whole order will leave at the same time. So just to let you know with regards to that. Okay.
So you will repeat that on the other side, put your ribbon in, make sure that you're measuring approximately halfway, put your end paper on, and then you'll see that that will be lovely and neat finish, on the inside. Yeah, I like that, and from the outside, that's what I call the disappearing spine, because it disappears beneath the cover.
Lovely.
So, you're not going to be used to this. I've prepped, Hayley. Here's one I made earlier. I'm not sure if I've ever said that before.
There you go. Now, this is the blue tip option.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. So, again, like you said, the kits are more or less the same.
You can see the construction and the ribbon, everything's been done the same. Yeah. Okay.
And you'll see you get that little ridge there. That's inevitable. You've got 2 thicknesses of fabric there.
I heard you.
You heard my tummy there.
It's because you keep talking about sandwiches.
So, what I've done on this one, of course, I cut into my spine template now, but you want to lay your spine template over the right side of it.
Okay.
Because you'll see you've got that little groove. If I try and do it here, it's going to kind of push the spine down and not be level. So, once you've coated your spine template with your both sides of your sticky tape, and then you punch the holes through. I use a screw punch.
You've been really busy for this. People have been shopping for this. It's on the website, so lots of you got to go ahead and get hold of this. So what's this all about?
I can't always get these in, and they did fly out last time, so we've just done a restock.
That's why we're so busy.
Yeah, this is a Japanese-style screw punch, and this is perfect for doing spines like this. It will go through your grey board as well, and it will go through your leather. Okay. So you've got, so the bits in the end, I keep 2 on the go.
Okay, no, that's fair enough.
Just because for demo purposes, I don't have to swap the bits over. It's very simple to do it, however, but they go from 1.5 millimetres, which is the one that I'm going to be using for this one, because the holes are very close together, and it goes up to 4 millimetres, I believe it is.
Excuse me for coming into your space, but there you go. So it all comes together. You can see different sizes in there. It's only $14.99. Might be that you want to go for a couple of these, because as you said, you don't always want to interchange those heads. But brilliant, brilliant advice from our lovely Janie there. 10%. Wow, try again. 10% of the stock has gone already. Wow, very busy for that. Can't always get
this is the smallest bit on the end here. This is the 1.5 millimetres. And if you do want to change them, you literally just unscrew that. That will pop out. Put the new one in. and screw it back, okay? So I've been using this load, so that might be, you know, you might want a little pair of pliers
in
to,
there, don't you?
yeah. And also see where this hole is here?
Yeah.
When it starts to build up, I kind of tap it down, especially if you've been doing it with leather and you'll get like a whole roll of them come out.
Little tiny circles.
So yeah, you can either use your spine template and mark on here, which is what I've said in the instructions, and then all you do is kind of push down. I've done it prior to the show just because no one wants to watch me piercing all of those holes.
There's a fair few holes there, isn't
yes, there is. So, and like I said, they are very close together. You can do it with an awl, but this does make it easier. Wonderful. You'll see here as well, which is a good point to note, that in this one there is one central hole as well. Now, what you need to make sure when you're piercing the holes in your papers, you are not piercing that hole. This is only for the spine, okay?
Right, okay. So if I bring this in to show you, this is kind of the next stage further on.
This is what I call the butterfly long stitch.
Yeah,
if you purely want a long stitch and all of these threads are straight, don't pierce that centre hole, because what we do at the end with a little bit of our leftover wax thread is we come up from the inside, we wrap it and then tie it back on the inside.
So these would just be long stitches?
They would, literally would just be long stitches. Okay. So yeah, this is what I call the butterfly long stitch because it makes it look like little butterfly wings. Yeah.
Oh, now this one is a Jenny Wren. Have we got Jenny Wren on the screen now? Oh no, we've got Blue Tit on the, because that's the one that Janie's been working with. 20% of that stock has gone. Busy for the Jenny Wren, busy for all of them, to be honest. So this is the blue version, if you will, because of the blue tits, but obviously everything has got the same components in there, just different colour variations and different artwork. If you love the artwork, do have a look at the paper pack that we've got, and do also consider the download, because for $7.99 you're getting a lot of content with regards to the artwork. So yeah, it's always worth thinking about. And oh, the screw punch, somebody's already shot for this one. So this is our lovely Pat. Thank you for your feedback. I got a screw punch 15 years ago. My goodness, maybe you should need a new one by then. I don't know. It was just the punch and the bits were extra, and it cost you £24. Wow, just ordered this on. Makes sense, makes sense. No brainer. So there you go. If you're wanting yours, it will be on its way to you. Extended delivery. Is it extended delivery on those ones? They're ready to go.
They're ready to go.
But if it is in your order with other items that aren't extended, it'll all come together at the same time. But get it while you can. That's the key thing.
Only because we can't split the orders. It all comes through.
The problem, you get one dispatch note, don't you?
When we first brought these out, we did look on I won't say what site it is, but a bookbinding website, and they had what looked like the same ones, and they were really expensive.
Cheeky. Right, what you up to?
So, another difference with this, because it is landscape, you will see that your paper pages are completely different. They're long and
thin. Are these all pre-cut?
These are all pre-cut for you. Yes, Mr. B cuts these for you.
Yes,
and normally in our A6 book kits, you have 3 signatures. Each one has 8 pages.
Okay.
This has 7 signatures, but only 3 pages.
Ooh,
so normally I say to people, fold your pages individually. Because we've only got 3 pages per signature, we can be naughty and fold them all together.
What are you working with here?
This is the book hook. We've got them on the brand shop.
Okay.
I use it when I'm cutting and folding. It's just like an extra pair of hands. It helps you square things off.
I like the way it locks in as well.
Yeah. So you've got a little lip on the back here. We do them left-handed and right-handed as well. And we've got these in bundles as well. I think there's still some on the brand
Ellie
shop.
went and had a little look on the website for, the corner tool that you were using.
Yes.
I forgot to mention it to everybody. I think that's been added to the show as well. So, the little tool that Ellie's the producer. Janie used earlier on to take the corners off. That is on the website as well. In fact, she's going to pop the details up in a minute for you.
Yeah, so you'll go through and you'll fold 3 at a time, and that will give you 7 stacks of folded paper.
Lovely.
Okay? And then the other thing we need to do is pierce our holes. Okay. So yeah, stupidly, I cut into my spine template, didn't I? I have got one. Oh, hang on. I did have another one. It doesn't matter.
Just what, John? I don't know if I can reach one for you.
It doesn't matter.
You sure?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
The detail, I keep talking about it. Let's show you. There we go. So this little tool. So this is the bit that you use on the covers. And this is a component within that spacer kit that's on your screen. You're actually getting 6 different elements. And I nearly mentioned it when you were doing the spine, those kind of T-square bits, they can be used for spines as well, can't they?
Exactly, yeah. So again, with all of our tools, you can do it without. This has kind of become my mantra now. It just makes it easier. If you have things like this, it just makes it easier.
I could hand wash everything, but I'd rather put it in the washing machine. That makes it easier.
But also, if you're venturing into making your own books, which is what a lot of people do, if they like the designs, they're buying the papers, the digi-kits, and making your own books. And then things like this, again, just make it easier.
Half the stock of what we've got on the show for that one. Don't forget, it wasn't meant to be on the show, so there wasn't a huge amount of it there. But from what we do have, half of it's gone. Better be quick.
So what we need to do is you will have punched the holes in your spine, as we discussed, either with your screw punch or just with an awl. We need to make sure now that the holes that we're putting in our papers marry up with that.
And that's with the template that's included?
That's with the template, So what I do is take one of my pieces of paper, one of my folded pages, draw a line just in that crease, makes it easier to see. Then what you're doing is you lay your template over the top, and you can see I've put marks in where those holes are. Don't forget, you do not need that central hole. That is only for the spine, okay? And then I can use this as my template, basically, for piercing all the others.
Clever.
So you can either use something like a piece of packing foam, some thick cardboard like that, and pierce onto it, or... Again, it just makes it easier. We do the cradles as well. So what you would do is you would push that in up to the closed edge, and just with your awl, you would just pierce straight down. Okay. So again, it's another helping hand.
Lovely.
So once you've got all of those, how much time do we have? Because
about 9 minutes.
Right. Okay. So. Once you've got all of those folded and pierced, you can see that they will sit in there nicely, okay, and that's how your book will be formed. Now, let me get, so this is what you'll have in whichever book kit you have. It will just be different colours. You'll get a little bag, and it will have, this is for your dangles, so that's what's going to decorate your spine.
Lovely.
This is your pre-waxed thread, and you can see you've got contrasting colours.
Perfect.
Okay, so it sticks with your yellow and blue. You'll get some decorative beads in there, and then you'll get a stitch keeper.
Ooh.
And you get, now I could have just put this bulb pin in, because we used the bulb pin to attach the dangles to the top. Okay. So we could have used that as a stitch keeper, but this is a little bit thicker. Makes it easier, and you can keep hold of that. So it means that will go on the book to attach your dangle. This you can keep hold of.
That's reusable.
So it's reusable.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I could have been stingy and just put one in there, but
you're not a stingy kind of person.
I'm not a stingy kind of person.
Incidentally as well, if you're looking for an awl, we have got a fabulous little tool kit that's got an awl in there. It's also got your beeswax in there, and it's also got a whole host of needles as well, which you're going to need as well. So all of those, including your curved needles, just $9.99. So yeah, if you are in the need to get an awl, then do check out that bundle. Brilliant one to go for. It's been a very popular one this hour as well, $9.99.
Yeah, so you can use something like a pokey tool. I like those because it's got like the bulb end to it. Just don't use the one that's in your toolkit at home because they're really thick, and otherwise the holes will be way too big.
Okay.
So again, I said to you earlier that you get more thread than you need. It tells you in the instructions to measure approximately 8 times the height of your book. Now we've got 7 signatures, so there is a maths behind this.
Okay.
There's 7 signatures.
Yeah.
So we know that we need at least 7 times the height of that to stitch it.
Right.
And then if we do 8, that gives us 1 more to tie off and to comfortably stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's as precise as you need to be.
And again, very
And
generous with what's
you've
left
got all
over.
of that extra.
Okay.
The reason being, most of our book kits take 2 meters of thread.
Okay.
It's easier for us to cut 2 meters of thread.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
So then you get a little bit extra.
Excuse me.
So you know you've got a little bit extra of your fabric, and you've got some wax thread. So yeah.
Lovely.
Can be making
details are on your screen for the blue tip kit, but we can change those. So if you do want to shop for the needles and everything, then they are available in the kit that's coming up. Don't forget there's 4 different styles of books that you can be making with it. Sorry, the same style, but 4 different variations artwork-wise. Got the details on the screen for the one that Janie's working with. She was showing us the Starling one earlier on. The Jenny Wren is very, very popular, as is the Swallow.
Okay, so obviously I'm not going to get through the binding, but I can show you how to start it. So I've obviously put the pages inside the book. This is how it will sit, and this is how I always teach people the easiest way that I find. You then open the book, and what I'm going to do, because I'm only stitching 1 signature at a time, so what I'm going to do is take 6 of those, and I'm literally going to tip them away from me, okay? So I've got 1 here, this is the folded side, that's what I'm going to start stitching with. It means every time I bring on another signature, I literally just pull it straight on like that. Okay. So they stay in order and it stays nice and neat. Not that you could tell I like to be neat, but you know.
Pretty good.
So the other really important thing is these holes are really close together. You need to make sure you aren't jumping up into another row. Okay, so always be mindful that you are stitching in the correct row of holes. So the first one, I'm going to leave an end here, because I need to come back to that and tie it off, okay? So I've just gone all the way from the inside of the papers and all the way through the spine of the fabric.
Okay.
This is where your little stitch keeper comes in. So I'm just going to loop that through the stitch keeper, and I'm going to go back through the same hole. This is testing my varifocals.
So that will stop, because if you don't put the stitch keeper on there, when you pull it, it'll go just straight through the hole again.
So what a lot of bookbinders do is they'll use another needle in there, but that's just, you're just going to stab yourself with it. So you can see what that does is the stitch keeper holds itself onto there. That leaves me with a little loop.
Okay.
Because when we go through stitching this, when we get the next signature on, we need to then loop into that, and it joins them all together.
Okay.
So with our other book kits, the 3-hole ones, each signature is tied off separately. It is its own standalone signature.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, these are linked together. So now we're just doing a running stitch. So this is your long stitch here. So yeah, not very well. I'm not very inventive with my names either, but the name of this binding isn't very inventive. It is a long stitch.
Make sure you start at the right point as well, because otherwise that loopy stitch that you've got on the outside will be on the inside. So just make sure that you put it the right way around. Sorry, Ellie, what did you want me to mention? The cards. Oh, all of the packs are very, very limited. Wow, we've just flipped over as well to look at the blue tip one. The A5 card pack as well that you showed us earlier on. That one's proven to be very popular as well. So yeah, and
like
your ace, and all of them.
Yeah, they're perfect for your little notebook making. And so that's all I need to do with the first signature.
Okay.
I've just done a running stitch. Okay, so now we need to bring on our second signature. Okay. I'll open it up into the centre, and now what we're doing is we're jumping up to the next row of holes.
Yeah.
Sorry, the tie is kind of somewhat getting in the way of the demo.
You can see, don't worry.
Okay, so, and then we are just doing running stitch again.
So it's the same stitch, the same holes, but just one further into the middle.
Yeah. So, and this is where it's important that I said you need to make sure you stay in the same row of holes. It's quite easy to kind of jump up to the next row. So you want to be checking that as you go, because if you realise at the end you've done it wrong, you need to pull it back, which you can do, because we're not tying off as we go. So just running stitch here. Oh, hang on a minute. Just go around my stitch keeper. And then out here. Now,
there it comes.
There it is. So, and each time you are making sure that your tension is, you don't want to pull it really tight, but the important thing is that you're pulling away from the book, so you pull in the direction in which you've been stitching. If you pull it back, you're likely to rip your paper on the inside.
Never thought
So,
of that.
so always pull in the direction that you're stitching or towards the outside of the book, okay? So at this point, you can either link this stitch in now.
Right.
I can't remember actually in the instructions whether I tell you to link it in now. I probably did. So I stitch these in different kind of ways, you see, when I'm doing them for myself.
Well, the thing is, it ends up with the same result. So
it does, yeah.
Okay.
So I've taken out my stitch keeper, and you can see I've got that little loop now, so it makes it easier for me to link through that loop.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to come back to the inside of that first one, and I'm just going to pull that end there. Now, I'm not going to tie it off quite yet, because then that gives me a little bit of freedom with my tension. If my tension needs to be pulled a little bit tighter, I've got time to do that before tying it off.
Now, we've only got a minute or so left, so we won't see this kind of all clumping together and being tied up, but everything's explained in the instructions.
It is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so once we get on to the next one, again, you're doing that running stitch, you're then linking under that and moving up.
Okay, so in the same way you looped through
exactly,
there,
so every time you're linking beneath that previous stitch and going back up, okay? And then the last thing that you'll do, you'll see you'll have your long stitches here, this little hole in the centre, you'll stitch through from the inside, you'll do a double wrap of your long stitches back in the inside and just tie a simple knot, and then that will bring it into that butterfly stitch.
There you go. So you can
like
see that's the stitch that you were just talking about at the edge there, looping into the last one, and then that last little stitch in the middle there.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just and if you wanted to, the beads that are in the kits are a little bit big, but if you had a tiny little bead, you could always add a little bead onto that as well. So again, even with the kits, you've got room to make things different. And then your other little silver bulb pin is just what attaches a little tassel, and you can see that the beads I've threaded onto the additional wax thread that I had, because obviously you're not going to be able to stitch them onto the fibres. Just use a little bit of your wax thread to pop your beads on.
Wonderful. So that one is the Jenny Wren that's been held there. Jenny's been working with the blue tip one, so I'm just going to pop those details on. As you can see, that is the blue tip one. You've also got things like the starling. You've also got your fabulous swallows as well. So all of those are available. Obviously, if you're going for those kits, very, very busy for them now. So, yeah, just be as quick as you can with the checkout of your basket. And your next hour, completely different.
Completely different. We've got MDF, which we've not done for a while.
Fabulous.
So, yeah, lots of wall plaques and bugs.
Oh, you're going to love it. Love it. I will see you the other side of the break. Very much looking forward to the next hour. We've got Zila and we've got the lovely Sue. So it's going to be an hour of education again. Thank you, Janie.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And I'll see you the other side of this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you're purchased and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. Fabulous Sue Smith. How you doing?
Hello, great, thank you.
Looking amazing. She's such a glamorous lady. Looking
Oh.
fabulous. I love it. And of course, an accomplished artist. And your kind of opinion and how you use products, very much respected to the point that you've actually endorsed some of the Zila range and been involved in the actual kind of bringing of them to air. So,
Yeah, really
you know your
excited
stuff.
about that. Yes, yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, they're a lovely company to work with as well.
Nice.
Yeah, the Zila brand started in 2018.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
Based in the UK. Yeah,
Oh, which is
Surrey.
always nice as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Might not think that from the name initially, but there you
Yeah.
go. Now, not only have we got amazing products, artist quality endorsed by the likes of Sue and many other artists as well, but we've also got incredible prices for you, and I'll introduce some of those prices in just a few moments. We've done some research with some of these and have been blown away with the actual prices that have come up. Even simple things like your cartridge paper. I had to buy a pad of cartridge paper, too impatient to order it off the website. I wanted it there and then. I cannot get over the deal that we've got on the cartridge paper coming up later on. But anyway, we'll chat about that later. But we've got a bundle. In fact, you can shop ahead if you want to, because we've got lots of things to share with you. But we've got bundles for you. This is such an amazing price. I think it's the best price that we will have ever seen this for. And the details are popping up on your screen as we speak. Now, this is a bumper bundle. I'm just going to move that slightly because it is wrapped. Now, we've seen this bundle before on HobbyMaker, but this is a brilliant kind of getting started bundle because you've got your marker and illustration paper, which is your perfect base for you to work with these pens, all put together in a bundle.
Yeah, I don't know whether we've had the bundle before. I think it might have been separate items. I'm not totally sure.
I don't
but
know.
to get them together, we have apparently. We have. But to get them together is the ideal match because you've got the paper that's designed for the pens, the alcohol markers, and they work great on that paper as well.
So with these, you're going to get a fabulous bundle of pens. We'll chat about those in a few minutes. You're going to get your cartridge paper. So you've got 25 plus double-ended plus the blender in there. So I was looking at that thinking, well, that's an even number. It's because of the blender that's in there. So you're going to get all of those, which, look at that. How amazing does that look? Now, if you used to shop for these on the Zila website of their own, that is 24. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? £24.99 just for the pens. But we've got them bundled up. So with your A4 marker paper included, you're looking at £37.90. Or are you? let's match that price. So if you're wanting to get involved now, then please do so at the new price of $24.95, which is what you'd be paying for the pens if you went to the Zila website. Now, you've grabbed hold of one of those pens because I know it's important to talk about these, so tell me about them.
Just to show the different nibs, really, the both ends. You've got a nice chiselled nib at one end, which is really handy for colouring broad areas, and then the fine bullet point at the other end. Yeah, so
brilliant.
Really good for colouring. All sorts of uses, really.
Love it.
Yeah.
Lovely range of colours as well that you've got in there as well. So you've got primaries in there, you've got cool tones in there as well, warm tones, which is lovely because they're all detailed on there, and of course they all have the details on the actual pens as well. So you've kind of got that to work with. So yeah, £24.95 includes all of those pens, includes the paper pad, but now we've got a clock on the screen. So what that means is the price on the screen is not what you're going to be paying. So already we're looking at £24.95.
Yeah, that's a good price.
That's a brilliant price, isn't it, when you consider? I mean, we're matching the price of the pens by themselves on the Zila website, and this is a price that we've been to previously when we have seen this. But in the next 5 seconds, that price is going to be coming down. Now, if you're already involved, then you're going to be able to get hold of these at the lowest ever price. We have bought these to you at HobbyMaker. So where are we going? Just $19.99. So for less than the price of the pens, you're getting both.
For alcohol markers?
That's really, and
is that right?
Quality.
Wow.
This quality, double-ended with all that gorgeous colour there for you to get creative with, and the perfect base for you to start on. And don't worry, we will go into these in more depth. We've got a lot to cover, so just want to kind of show you those deals so you can get ahead and get started with those, as many of you have been doing. Just remember that's your set, Sue, as well. You'll need those. Details on the screen if you're wanting to get hold of these. Please do not leave it too long, because at the rate they are going, then it could be potentially a sellout during this hour. Have we got more than one show with you today?
No, it's just the 1 hour.
Okay, right, fair enough then. So, where should we go next? All the pencils. So, now, these, incidentally, that set that we just introduced to you, what was it, 20% of the stock? Oh, 10% of the stock already.
I'm not surprised at the markers.
Wow. Now, another bundle. Tell me about these.
Pencils, yes. If you're wanting to experiment with pencils, because they do create, quite a lot of different sort of, ways of using them. You can write with them, you could do like hand lettering with them, you can sketch with them, you could do detailed artwork like on the packaging. And it's lovely to have the full or a good array of the hardness of the pencil. So we go from, a 2H to an H to an HB, and then we go into all our Bs, the 2B, 3B, and there's even an 8B, which is quite difficult to
know that existed.
Yeah, and the B's for blackness, so the HB is really soft, really black, and it's almost like a charcoal pencil, in itself. So it's lovely to have that variety for your shading, for detailed work. The hard pencils are obviously you get a create. I can't get the words out quick enough. I'm so excited about them. A nice sharp line, whereas the 8B you're going to get a really soft, thicker.
So when
line.
you want the shade in the depth.
Yeah, and it's nice to experience and use all the hardnesses, you know, to try.
What are these? I mean, obviously that's a pencil sharpener that we've got in there. What's the other bit that we've got in there?
Metal pencil sharpener, and that's a rubber.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah.
So brilliant. So if you're wanting to kind of make those colours all go kind of soft, $6.99. Really, for all of that? These are artist quality. Wow.
That's really good.
That is an amazing
deal. Beautifully
deal.
packaged as well.
Absolutely. Really if you want to get hold of yours, you can be in very good company. Don't forget 1P&P for the whole day. In shows like this, it makes it such a brilliant deal because there's so many things that you'll want to shop for in this hour, let alone the whole of HobbyMaker today. So $6.99, be as quick as you can with those. I'm going to move on because we've got lots more to share with you. So
I'm getting excited about the product, let alone the price.
Excuse me, my eyes have started watering that. I'm falling apart. So A4 colouring cartridge paper. Now, is this a similar sort of idea? Having the right base is key.
Yes, it's nice to have, a good paper for your items. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want the products to do their best thing, then it is good to have.
So maybe if you're gaining your confidence, it is good to kind of work with the right base. Because I know certainly with fabric, if you use a more economical fabric, shall we say, sometimes it's harder to get those results.
Yeah, it might fray more.
Yeah.
You know, it might be difficult to work with.
Yeah.
But paper's very important. It's almost as important as the pens and the items themselves.
Perfect.
Yes, and this is quite a good all-rounder.
Well, the thing is, when you look at the price at $4.99, you could be forgiven for thinking it's one of those economical brands because the price is so brilliant. But you're not kind of sacrificing the quality of the product with that price that you've got. It's 140 GSM. Comes with a board back as well, so if you are sketching direct onto it, then obviously that's going to support your work. But works out at just 19 pence per sheet.
Marvellous,
Wow.
yeah.
Good one to go with the pencils that we just looked at.
Brilliant, yes,
Okay.
very good pairing, yes, yeah.
So there you go. And you could be getting both of those for, what, around a tenner? Not bad at all, is it? Not bad at all. So, we're moving to colour now. So these... Oh, and they come in a tin.
Oh, I do love a tin.
Oh, me
to
too.
keep your products
Me
neat
too.
and, yeah,
So,
transportable. I love the tin.
Wow, look at this. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Look at all of those colours. Nice range.
It is, yes, beautiful range, yeah. So these are watercolour pencils, so you can use them as pencils and also, you know, draw the colour out with water as well.
So it's almost like having a paint palette of colour, but in a pencil form.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah.
Details are on your screen, £15.95. That is your initial price on this one. But what about if we match the price that we've bought them to you previously? Well, in a past opportunity, we've been showing them to you at just £12.99, which for me, amazing value for money. And we've got people shopping for them at that price. But you know what? We're going to bring you a better price for these ones. We're going, in the words of our Emily, the lowest ever. So, less than a tenner again. Wow.
For 24 pencils.
My goodness. Highly commended, as you can see here. There's a series of different artists get involved with the endorsement from Zila. Again, UK-based company, bringing you quality through and through. And again, as an artist, you don't kind of get involved with endorsements lightly. It's your reputation that's on the line.
It is, definitely, yes. Yeah, and I think the Zila brand like to, you know, use artists, you know, to endorse them, and it creates a story and a background and everything behind the name as well.
And don't forget, they're going to come with your little kind of cover sheet, which is going to keep everything protected, and also you are going to get your tin cover. I like that it's not hinged, so it's literally, you can just take that off, but that's safe and secure. Obviously, you can keep the packaging if you're wanting to, but that could literally go into your bag. It's not moving. Probably enough room there for you to put a couple of sheets of your paper in there, so you've got that there ready to go. And the minute that you arrive, off you go with your colouring. £9.99, a brilliant value for money. So, got back in stock for you. Back in stock items, so we're looking at fine liners now. Now, I come across these, obviously we see people who do things like this, sandtangling and all kinds of doodles and things like this. You've already found these and you are already confirming your orders. You've got an insight or a feeling, shall we say, as to where we're going with all these different prices. So what have we got with these then?
We're bringing everything, quite a good selection today.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and you don't just get black either. You get a good range of black, and you get a couple of like sepia tones and a couple of grey tones as well.
And also your different sizes with these as well. So again, they come in a fabulous storage box if you're wanting to keep them that way. But look at that, all those different sizes. Now, £19.95, that's the price that they've been on air for previously. But you can see we've got a clock involved, so that means that that price is going to be coming down. Now, something I've noticed on the packaging, Sue, it mentions here about 24-hour, what does it say there, cap-off technology. So, I am terrible for that. Forgetting to put
Leaving the lids off.
Yes. So they've kind of tackled that with these.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the ink is superb. I don't know if it's exactly Indian ink, but it's pretty much near.
Yes.
So it's not totally water-based sort of thing.
No,
and yeah, and the tips are metal as well, sort of proper like metal tips.
Now, I've got to try and remember now. So 005, that's going to be the smallest, isn't it? I have to remember which way round it is.
Super fine.
So, I can't get hold of it. Hold on, it's silly TV nails for you. So they're all going to look in a similar sort of idea. They have different, obviously they've got the different sizes on the ends, so you can kind of differentiate those. But 10% of the stock has gone with this one. Hopefully, if I hold that and I keep it very, very still, you can see incredibly fine.
Yeah, really, really great for detailed work. Again, sketching, drawing, lettering.
Yeah.
Santangles, as you said.
And also as well, useful if you don't get the perfect results when it comes to stamping as well.
Oh,
filling in gaps.
Brilliant for that.
I use that a lot. So you can see there, incredible fine detail that you've got in there. You've also got your sepia pens, you've got 2 of those in there, and you've also got 2 grey as well. But this one is your solid black, of which you've got 8 different sizes in there. But I will warn you, already 10% of the stock has gone. Brand new people getting involved with these as well, so welcome to HobbyMaker. It's good to have your company. But if you wanted to shop for these, you better be quick, because at that price, they ain't hanging around. Lots of it taken.
I like the way you said that. Ain't hanging around.
They're not. They are not. They are flying out. So,
Actually, you could add detail to stamps. Your stamping image.
That's a good point,
as well.
Yeah, you could. Love the fact that even the packaging becomes the storage as well. So while we're talking about things that are back in stock, can I very quickly mention to you as well? Now, this is a... Ooh, I'll get that one in a minute. This... I love this.
Oh,
this
it's great.
Beautiful.
Again, I love the packaging. Packaging is so important to me and how I want to keep it, transport it. And this is amazing. It's beautiful.
Well, this, I mean, you could be forgiven for thinking that's it. Just sits like that within the packaging, but it doesn't. It actually becomes a zip around with this one as well. So you've got your little zip there. So you're going to need to initially kind of fold it.
Crease the cardboard
it has,
that's encased in it.
So
to give it rigidity.
That's the word. So to make the spine, but once you have made the spine, you've got your zip that will go all the way around, like so. So
Lovely.
Nice, handy set. But it's not just about the case, it's about the brushes. Now, I'm going to hold this nice and still as we look at these different brushes. All 10 of these brushes, £22.95 initially. And I say that because that price is coming down. Got some very wide brushes with these ones. Beautiful.
Yeah, they say mixed media brushes, don't they?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of specific watercolour brushes in there.
Okay.
And that these will be really good for your watercolouring as well.
Wonderful. Saying that they're ideal for your acrylics, your oils, your watercolour and your gouache. So if you want, did I say that right, gouache? I never know.
Depends where you're from.
Each time I say it, varies. But lovely, lovely brushes, I have to say. Look at those. That gorgeous bristle on there as well.
Feels nice to handle,
and
doesn't
you know,
it?
What I love about this, and this is, it's a daft thing to say, but it's something that I think is so important. You've got obviously the detailing of the size of them, but it also tells you what type of brush it is. So whether it's a round, whether it's a flat wash.
What it's called, yeah.
Because if you're getting started, you don't know what they're called or what they're for. And it's explained to you there.
And some, like artists on YouTube or whatever, might refer to, grab your flat brush, your flat 8 or whatever, and then you've got an idea what that is.
Can I show you this one? Wow, this is a fine detail. So this one is called your spotter. Look at that. Tiny, tiny brush. Super fine.
It's just like a couple of hairs, basically, isn't it? But they're super quality. I mean, I love them because they're wooden handles. And they've got the ferrule on them is metal. This part, that grips the hairs. The hairs are synthetic hairs, but they're fabulous.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Having a conversation with my daughter about different brushes and that squirrel tail and all these.
Yeah, the real hair ones.
And it's lovely to have that quality. Equally so, it's nice to have it man-made, I think. If you can get away with the man-made, then it's always a way to go.
There's kind of, I like the synthetic because there's more rigidity, I said it right that time, in the bristles themselves, you know, and that's quite useful.
More durable.
Yes, yeah.
$14.99, brilliant value for money, wonderful gift for anybody as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do so. You can go for multiple sets if you wanted to. You might want to keep one set for one particular style. It could be if you've gone for multiple sets that you're kind of crossing over and you're taking some over. So it might be taking the fan brush from this one and putting it into the other set and something from the fan brush over here. So you can play around with that configuration, but I'm going to leave those details with you. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, then details on your screen. Brand new things next though. So this is your, now, as I show you these, have a little look at that bottom right-hand corner as you're looking at them, because you might recognise that name. And a certain someone getting very excited about these.
I am, yeah. I love brush pens because it's, you know, I like my brush lettering. So
Perfect.
for Zila to come up with a product that's good enough for what I use them for, with the flexibility in the tips, is really exciting. Yes.
Love it.
Yes,
Now we will go into closer detail, but you've got Sue's endorsement on there in gold, gold tone on the packaging. But then you've got a little bit of kind of reference with regards to the pens, and also the fabulous artwork that you can see on the cover. We've actually got in the studio as well.
Yeah, I brought it along.
Love it. So loads of you shopping for these. I'm almost going to, I'm tempted to say, do you know what, let's keep them at $24.99 because so many of you confirm your orders. But no, it's there, it's in our remit. We need that price to come down. So you're now looking at just $19.99. Wow. For 18 dual tip pens. You've got your bullet nib on one end, and then you've also got that brush nib, which gives you that fluidity. Those lovely lettering elements, that's what you use the brush nib for, isn't it?
Yeah, you need to have a super, flexible, because cheap brush pens, they're a brush-shaped felt tip that just pivots. Okay. And you don't get the same results, really.
I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that. That's why I'm glad you're here. You've also got water brush pen in there as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So you can water the pigment down, and do some nice sort of artwork with them as well.
So beautiful storage, the box in there as well. And again, do you know what? $19.99 is a brilliant price for these. But you know what? All you guys that checked your basket out, you're not paying $19.99. That price is coming down. Now, Sue, as you get the caps off to tell us about these pens, $14.99. Wow. That is a ridiculous price.
Why are we doing that if they've never been on before?
No idea. No idea. It doesn't make sense.
I'm struggling because I've got lots of hand cream on.
Oh, should I see if I can help? Now, these have got dual caps on them. So what you've actually got, you've got your brush nib on one end. I don't want to damage that one as I'm
They've got a good click. Yes,
I didn't want to
the lovely brush
it
tip on one end, and you've got a nice fine bullet tip on this end as well.
Beautiful. We'll see these in action in just a little while. In fact, we're ready for a demo. Okay, I'm going to let Sue go over to the demo area because so many of you are loving these, and of course Sue loves them, so that's why we've got the perfect person to talk about these. We do have some things to share with you that have been created utilising these pens, including the original artwork from the packaging, so we might have a little look at those in a little while. There are other things that we are going to share with you, but we're kind of getting to about the halfway point of the show, so we will go back and visit those later on. So if you do want kind of like your pans of watercolour, do jump onto the website, you'll find those on there. But these pens you are loving, and I'm not surprised at $14.99 for all that colour, all that creativity, and of course endorsed by our fabulous Sue as well. So Sue, I'm going to hand over to you. What do you love about these pens?
Oh, the juiciness for a start, the juiciness of them. They actually work really well with, I'll bring this, they work really well on the marker paper. It's lovely and white, and it's quite fine paper. It is paper rather than card, so it is fine. But it just, the pigment just sings on this because it's very smooth. So you're not wasting your ink as well when you practice whatever you're doing on them. You're not wasting your ink because the ink's sitting on the surface.
So are you working with the
A4 marker paper? No, the other one.
Marker paper.
Yeah, the marker paper.
So the marker and illustration paper that we saw earlier on.
Yes, yeah. So you can, especially if you're practicing lettering or something, then you're not going to waste your ink, as I've said. And I did actually do a little bit of lettering to advertise for the show.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and that's on the cartridge paper. Yeah.
So they're versatile, so they'll go on, because some people might have shopped for the bundle that we had earlier on with the alcohol markers and the marker and illustration paper, which is what you're writing your words on at the moment. But if they do go for the cartridge paper that we've got on the show as well, they'd work with those too.
Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, and the case is really nice. The pens all sort of click into the case, keep them all together, and then you've got your skin colour as well, which is lovely, sort of a skin colour, and you've got a nice warm brown as well, natural tones. The black is lovely as well, nice and dark. they're great for colouring, you know, big areas because you've got that brush tip. And then you get a water brush as well, which, you know, you can use to move the pigment around as well and create a lighter shade of all of the
It's
tones
nice
that
because
you've
it kind
got.
of, it gives you the intensity if you want the intensity. It's almost, do you know what? You could look at this and think that it'd been done with an alcohol marker because the intensity of colour.
Yes, pretty much so, yes. So, and, you know, they're really good for colouring, using them for artwork, you know, writing captions with and things. Yeah, I just love them. And this water brush is lovely as well. It comes with its own lid, nice flexible bristles there. It's got a left-handed thread, so you have to do it up to undo it, the barrel.
Yeah, it throws
It
you
feels a bit odd, yeah. But this is super flexible, you know, if you want to squeeze it to get more water to come out. Yeah, so I am really excited about this set.
Love it. Well, our viewers are excited as well. Lots of people shopping for these. Lots of people shopping across the board as well. So you're adding them in alongside your alcohol markers as well. So at $14.99, endorsed by our lovely Sue. Brilliant value for money and a perfect way for you to get hold of a gorgeous colour, kind of colour range. 18 brushes in there, 18 colours in there with the brush nib on one end, and then you've got your bullet nib on the other side. It actually gives you 36 nibs, should I say. And you've got your water brush pen in there. There's a lot of information in one sentence. $14.99. What you need to know is you're getting a lot for your $14.99. Don't need to know anything else. UK-based company with incredible amount of knowledge that lots of you are tapping into with those details on your screen. But of course, we've bought you a fabulous bundle at the top of the show, and this is proving to be very, very popular as well. Lots of you shopping for multiple things, so it's not a case of like, oh, it's alcohol markers or watercolour pens. They can work together if you're wanting to. So with these, you're going to get all of those gorgeous alcohol markers in there. Excuse me while I just angle that because it has got a cellophane wrap around. You've got your marker and illustration paper. So you're going to get that in there, which is a perfect medium to use with your pens. But don't forget those pens that we were looking at earlier on. We went and did a bit of shopping around for you. And what we found is that for the pens alone, you're looking at £24.95. So more than the cost of the whole bundle that we're bringing to you. So the fact that you're getting those at a lower price, you're saving a fiver on those. And then we're saying, oh, we might as well have this as well. 32 sheets, as you can see within there. Absolutely perfect for you to work with them together. And something that we're going to see in action in just a wee while. So the details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of that one as well. And of course, 1P&P means you can go for all your different mediums and not worry about your post and packing. But of course, alcohol markers might be an area that you're not too familiar with, or maybe you've struggled in the past. Well, we've got an expert artist with us here. Helping us through all of those kind of little problems that we might have. Message in if there's anything that you need to know. Because I must admit, when I've worked with alcohol markers in the past, it is, for me anyway, and I know it's down to the technique and its practice, for me, I struggle because they're quite strong mediums to work with.
Yes, yeah, which is why I rather like the pastel shades, because you can build that colour up as well.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I rather like the...
Maybe that's what I need to do, start with the more pastel colour.
If you're not sure and you're just beginning, start with the palest colours in the set, which is basically the ones I've chosen here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't particularly like pastel. I'm more of a bright colour.
Well, I don't know where I'd get that from.
But I've really gone to the pastel shades and then built the colour up, because then you practice your shading and everything. But they are super intensive. You know, the alcohol pigment in the bright,
wonderful.
The brighter
now,
colours.
These are double-ended as well, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got your chisel and your bullet tip, yes. And I've got a swatch here, and I brought in the brush pen swatch as well, because it's the same paper and it's really similar.
Yes.
Brightness of colours. But of course, when you do your shading with the graphic markers, the alcohol dissipates off, sort of thing, and then you don't get that sort of repeated sort of line. You know, when you go over a water-based pen, you can see where you've gone over, where the alcohol markers, it sort of blends in sort of a bit more.
Okay.
So this is the chiselled tip, and then this is the fine tip. So I've got a little quick, simple demo because I find that they're a really good product for colouring paper even, especially if, you know, you haven't got a paper that's a big area. So you can actually sort of just brush over them, and I've got pink paper straight away.
That's a really, I never thought about that, but
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Yeah, because even if you don't feel like an artist or you're not sure how to use these, then just colour little bits of paper, because then you can coordinate it with your project as well. I've, you know, cut out some different sized hexagons, and I've picked the second smallest one. I've just drawn around it with a pencil and coloured in that paper. And then what I was going to do as well is just sort of work with these super black pens, because what I've done with these is I've held them together with a piece of card and put the lid clips over.
Clever.
So these are the fine liners, and it keeps them all together, and then you can pick one out and you can pop it back in the same place. Now these pens work beautifully over the top of this alcohol coloured paper that I've just created. So I'm just great for outlining, showing up detail. And I'm going to pick a smaller one. Let's go for the 2. And I'm just going to sort of sketch a little sort of daisy flower. I mean, you can create simple little designs, and people might think they're stamped because they're drawn, you know, with this super fine line that's consistent as well. I'm just going to create some shading in there. Just create a daisy.
It's lovely because, again, because of my past experience with alcohol markers, I'd look at this and think, oh, that must be a watercolour pencil or paint, because it's such a pastel tone, but kind of find ourselves going into pigeonholes, putting things in certain places. So for me, alcohol markers, I always think about vibrancy, intensity, but they don't have to be.
You know, a lot of people think, oh, colouring stamps, you know, or if you can draw, then you can sort of highlight things. But no, you can, you know, create, well, I'm creating sort of an easy card. Well, a card just with these products. So I've cut it out anyway to save time, and I've got my little hexagon design.
Okay.
And especially if you like drawing, you know, this is little bits of drawing in a smaller scale, you know, introduces you to it, you know, quite quickly.
It's almost like little doodles.
Yeah, so I've got a card here, which I've, you know, coloured in the yellow one with the pastel yellow, and then the blue one and the green one. And I've got, you know, I've done a sketch first, you know, on tracing paper, sketched it out, you know, to create the design. And then I'm just going to fix that onto there. And I've got a little, you know, simple, sweet card that I've created totally myself.
Oh, that's fabulous.
You know, and with these pens, because you've got a variety of thickness, you can, you know, use different pens for different styles of lettering and everything.
I love it. She's such a talented artist, I have to say.
Just an idea, you know, a simple, you know, idea of just colouring plain paper, white paper.
Yeah, really, really good point, because once you've actually got that and you kind of hone those skills, then, well, there's no stopping you, really, is there?
Yeah.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you're going to be very, very popular, or they are very popular, should I say. Need to be as quick as you can. Over 30% of the stock has gone. That's not including anybody that's got these in the, or got those in their baskets. So when all of you guys start checking your baskets out together, then there's going to be, yeah, a bit of a bun fight going on. So many different types of products that we're sharing with you from Zila, because that's the thing. Zila brings us quality products, a UK-based company. I think, was it 1999 you said that they started trading? I forgot what date.
1918. Sorry, 2018.
2018.
Yeah.
We've got all sorts of different variations of dates then.
But they started originally they started in 1985 because the two brothers that own Zila, their father started a stationery business called Clark's back in 1985. That's why I'm getting confused.
Oh, wow.
So they've been in that trade for quite a long time, and they wanted to produce their own products, you know, in the stationery shops. That's how it started.
And I have to say that they haven't scrimped on quality, because these are artist grade. Now, Artist grade means having a wide range of tools, and pencils are tools, the same as scissors or anything else that we use when we're crafting, guillotines, all that kind of thing. But with these, you will see that you have got all of your different pencils detailed down the side. Now, most of us at some point will have experienced HB, which kind of sits in the middle, I guess, of everything. But with this, you've got, obviously, you've got the hardness as you go with the H right the way through to the 6. And then you've got the blackness. And again, these are softer, are they? The higher the number with the black? So more charcoaly,
Yes.
I think you described it as.
Yeah. So it's the high number is blacker and softer as well, because it's got like more carbon in it. It sort of softens it.
Love it. Yeah. So just $6.99. What were these originally? See, $10.95 is a brilliant price, I think, for these. But we brought that price down, $6.99. And the reason I ask it that is because I don't want you to look at these and think, oh, they're kind of like the ones that, I don't know, you give to the kids. It's all, because it's usually the most economical ones, isn't it? These ones you could do, they'd get some amazing results, I have to say. But please don't think because you've got a lower price with these, you've got a lesser quality. And Sue's going to show us just how incredible these are.
Well, I'd say they're a really good, like, mid-range. They're not, like, really cheap and you can't really get the results that you're hoping for. And they're not the super expensive, you know, really high-end quality. Mm-hmm. They're excellent value for money. You know, that's what I think
nice
they
in the
are.
middle.
They're in the middle range, yes, yeah. And they actually, you know, they do work.
See, that's the thing, especially if you want something to help gain your confidence. You want to know that they're going to work.
Yeah, yeah. So I've got, I don't know if you can see this, it's quite faint, but it's like a pineapple. I've sketched a pineapple because I had a pina colada last night.
Oh, I say, get you.
I know. Yeah. I thought, oh, I got into sort of the structures of pineapple. They're really interesting. So I thought I'd sketch a pineapple, like a still life, I suppose. And I've got the normal HP here just to sort of go over my finely sketched line.
That's kind of like your middle of the road, I guess, the HB.
Yes, yeah. It's a good sort of tone of blackness as well, I think, and hardness. I sketched it out in 2H because it's sort of finer and lighter in colour as well. And I think a sketch, you know, of pencil, using just pencil, is lovely because it's monotone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good. So I'm going to pick now a deeper one, a blacker one, so I go for the 6B, because I want to sort of create a bit of shading in these pineapple leaves. So I'm just sort of going quite heavy and flick up, and you really can create some darkness coming through, some shadowing, and they're actually, I noticed, quite dark around the edge of the leaf. And then go back in with the HP.
They look nice and soft when you're working with them.
Yes, yeah. And this cartridge paper is great for these pencils because there is a slight, very smooth, soft surface to them. So
I'm going to say the right pencils, the right paper. The A4 colouring cartridge paper is the one I think you're working with at the moment. Is that right?
Yes, yeah, that's really good for these pencils. It's not super white, but it's not cream. Mm-hmm. It's just a really lovely quality white. So and you just sort of build up, you know, your visual that you can see if you've got that pineapple in front of you, or I actually took a picture of one to bring along, you know, and work in that detail and enjoy the softness of them as well, and practice sketching with them. And also you can use the pencil right on the edge, and you can almost sort of do quick areas, and you're bringing out the tooth of the paper as well. So if we've got our light source coming in this way, then we can create some more shading.
It's interesting actually reading the back of the packaging, because obviously as a presenter quite often this is where we get our information from, and it's something I'd never even thought about. The hexagonal barrel design provides a comfortable grip, reducing hand fatigue during long drawing sessions. I'd never even thought about it, but yeah, I suppose because you're holding it and it can be quite quite intense, that feeling.
Yes, yeah, if they're hexagon. And also they don't roll about so easily.
Good point, yeah.
Yes, yeah. I love the fact that they're the natural wood colour as well, which is really nice.
Very stylish. Perfect as a gift or for your personal art box. Lovely.
So I've been sketching a pear
look
as
at
well.
this.
I've got this little sketchbook that I'm doing all pears in it.
Okay.
Of different mediums, because Zila produce lots of different mediums. That's with the fine liner pens. That's with the alcohol markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just sort of seeing what each sort of product, you can create with each product. So I had a little go at them. And it's something you can leave, and then come back to.
Absolutely.
So,
and do you know what? If you've never shopped for any Zila products and you've shopped with us today here at HobbyMaker, you'll have covered your post unpacking anyway. So whatever you place your order for, it doesn't matter which company you've worked for or multiples. But you know what? That $6.99 price is what I would call a try-me price. So if you've never shopped for anything from Zila before and you're not too sure, I mean, Sue knows her stuff. She wouldn't be here demonstrating them if she didn't have confidence in them. But if you're a little bit dubious and you're not too sure, then $6.99, in my opinion, is not a lot to pay at all as a try-me price. Maybe treat yourself to the cartridge paper. That's $4.99. So the two together, what you're looking about, £11, something like that, £12. For that, you have got the most incredible quality bundle coming together. I mentioned earlier on cartridge paper. I couldn't wait for cartridge paper for a project that I was working on. And it was a case of that I went to a local shop, picked it up, and I paid, and it was on a sale price. I paid, I think it was $9.99. It was meant to be something like $12.99 originally. And it was I'm sure there were only 10 sheets in there. But when I look at it and I think, I must have that wrong, because 10 sheets for that amount of money, when you're comparing it with 25, and we're able to bring it to you at $6.99, but I'm pretty confident it was that price for 10. You need to be quick though. It's proven to be very popular. Perfect base with your sketch pencils, but of course you've got your 10 perfect sketch pencils to put them together. So if you want to shop for them together, you can do. We don't have a bundle price for you, but with all the information on your screen, you've got a perfect base to get started with those. But excuse me, one more thing that I need to share with you, which I haven't told you about yet, and this is another fabulous little bundle as well. I do love a palette of watercolour paint. I'm no artist, but do you know what? Sometimes it's nice to actually see and have the right gear. I'm that person, the right gear, all the gear, but no idea. That's me. But you know what? This is beautiful little set. Now, I've no idea what price we're going to with these, but this is a lovely set. And such a clever idea. You've got the little case. Now, I'll close it up so as I can show you this in its entirety, because it comes in a little box. So perfect as a gift for somebody. Also comes with a lovely range of brushes. So you remember that zip around pack that we had? Well, think about the quality that we got with that. Well, this is a separate little set. You've got your palette, and the palette itself is brilliant because it's solid to start with, brilliant quality. I love this because this sits on the top. It's got little feet that lock in. So those little legs there, or feet, they go into the holes in the base there. That can sit in there, so you've got a perfect little palette. You could actually take that out and have it in a different area, maybe on your work area, and utilise that area as well. But look at all of these colours. Now, Ellie has jumped ahead. She's dropped that price down, £21.95. You've got all your different colours in these. Now, I'm looking at these. So you've got half pans in there. So when you look at these, it's not like a shallow area that you've got of colour content in there. You've got that depth that you've got there. Little kind of sponge area to clean your brushes and water brush pen, all included. So £21.95. That's matching what you'd normally pay for this element, is it, Ellie? So for the price that if you go onto the Zila website, you would normally get both together, would you? So the palette by itself, no brushes, £21.95. So already, because we're teaming it up, you've got a better deal. These are lovely. You're going lower with the price, okay, but there's no need because people are shopping for this already. Okay, Ellie, I like your style. $19.99. So now, if you were shopping for this, you'd be looking for it, knocking a bit off the price, making it $19.99. But we're saying, you know what? Comes with 2 water brush pens. We'll have this fabulous pack of 5 to go alongside it. What a price, eh, Sue?
Yeah. And the brushes, again, you know, same quality as the mixed media brushes. And it's nice that they're different colour as well.
Yes.
You know, like the water, you know, goes with the blue. But as I said, you can use the water on the mixed media brushes as well.
Nice range of brushes as well, because you kind of got your rigger brush, is it?
The flat, the wide flat one I love.
Rigger. I got the right name.
Oh,
I remembered.
Yeah.
That long one with the long bristles.
Yeah. And they did actually use that for painting rigging on ships.
It holds a lot of paint, doesn't it?
Yes,
So,
yeah, and you can create a smooth, fine line with them as well.
So what are you up to?
Well, I'm doing a bit of glazing. So with this lovely wide brush, you can do one strip of colour, like quite watered down paint, and you can go like a tartan effect with the soft light colours. I suppose it's a bit pastel-y again in a way, but it's bright enough to make me happy. Yeah. So, yeah, and the pigment is very, very good with these paints as well. Again, you can use the water brush, or you can use this set. Does it come in a bundle, did you say?
Yeah, they come together. So the brush that you're working with at the moment is your 3/4 of an inch long flat. It also comes, and you can see these in the work area where Sue's working. You've got your number 2 fan. You've also got your 8 round, which you referenced earlier on. So is that quite a common brush?
The round
with an
one.
8 round?
Yes, yeah. So you know, you could create a nice background, you know, with that sort of technique. And here's the sort of different colours that I've sort of put water with and made the colour lighter. So you've got a whole new set of colours, really, if you look at that side. Yes, yeah.
And of course, that could be effective using the water brush pens that are in the set, because you get both of those in there. Are they 2 different size brush nibs with those? I think they are. Oh.
No, they're the same.
No, they are.
Yeah, they're the same.
But all as a kit together, what a fabulous idea. Brilliant value for money. Gorgeous colours. Half pans as well, so the colour kind of depth is there with these, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The pigment is sort of fixed in there, so you can't sort of take each little square away. They are fixed in there. But the pigment is lovely, really nice.
Beautifully rich, the colour.
I'm actually trying it on the marker paper, see what happens.
So that paper's actually designed to use with the alcohol markers?
It is, yeah. This isn't watercolour paper at all. I just thought I'd experiment. And because it's non-absorbent, just seeing if I can do sort of water effects. I mean, it does warp, but, you know, it could dry out sort of smoother. The only thing I would say is with the other paper that's on the show, the cartridge paper, this is quite absorbent, this paper. Okay. So it actually isn't brilliant at doing watercolouring with.
Because it's not watercolour card?
That's right.
Okay,
That's right, yeah.
Fair enough.
I didn't want you to sort of purchase this paper and sort of it does move around to a certain extent, but if you go sort of direct, maybe with the pens, the brush pens, if I pick one of those.
Half the stock of that paper has gone, incidentally. Not surprised at $4.99. I mean, just add it in.
I think because it's ink, it soaks in straight away.
Yes.
It does move to a certain extent, but can you see it's still leaving that shape?
That's the result of different paper, isn't it? Yeah. We may well have watercolour cardstock on the Zila brand section on the website. I don't know. Have a little rummage around it. Certainly will be for other brands as well. Something that I'm intrigued about, though, we've got a pot of gesso here. Now, this is white. It's matte in finish. Big size pot, I have to say, 500ml. So where would we use gesso?
Oh, you can never have enough of this stuff.
Okay,
I love it.
Okay,
love it. It's mainly used as a primer.
Right.
So, I mean, with this paper, because it is super absorbent, I can make it less absorbent by gessoing it
Okay,
to start with.
so you're kind of changing the nature of the paper.
That's right, yeah, and you can add texture with this. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
can
doing.
see it's
So if you're
lovely
really
bright
into your
white.
mixed media,
Yes.
you know, you can add texture with that.
So if you're working on a surface that maybe you're not getting the results that you want or you aspire to have, you could give it a coating of the gesso.
Yes,
And
yep.
it puts down a new canvas in effect for you.
That's right, yeah, yep.
Oh, okay.
And it takes colour really well as well on top. So you can create like texture. I mean, I've done scrumpled paper sort of look on there.
So
Allow
you'll have
that
peaks
to dry.
and troughs there.
And if you've got, you know, if you're precious about your paper and you've got a piece of artwork that's that you didn't like, instead of throwing the paper away, you can gesso over the top, and it sort of covers it, and then you can reuse that piece of paper then.
Oh, it's like an
well.
undo button. I like an undo button where you can kind of start again.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now, I have to say,
I love it.
I don't think our buyers have really thought about this because $7.99 is a brilliant price. If you've already shopped with us today, your post and packing is covered. This is flipping heavy. 500 mils. So even if you're shopping for this, your post and packing for the day, in my opinion, isn't enough to actually cover the cost of shipping this to you. But anyway, they've done the maths. They've figured it out upstairs, nothing to do with me. But for £4.95, it's going to cost more to actually ship this to you, I have to say. Brilliant quality, again, endorsed there. An intense white, high opacity primer. You saw how easily it covered the areas. I know Janie's back with some MDF in a little while. Is it the kind of base that you could put onto MDF to actually give you that brilliant white canvas?
Yeah, you could, yeah. It primes that surface, and it makes it great for, you know, adding pigment to.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely. What you up to there? You
So this sheet is the cartridge paper, and I covered it with the gesso. I got another sheet and pressed it on the top, and then I peeled the two apart.
Okay.
And then I've got this really fine sort of texture on there on both pieces. And once you've add some pigment as well, especially dark pigment, that texture begins to show up.
Could you just bring it a little bit further away from you because I can't quite see? Oh, thank you, Sue.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So that the sort of design that I've created with the gesso sort of shows up. It almost looks like sand, you know, the sort of pattern you get in sand.
The grittiness.
Yeah, so it's a great medium to sort of have and experiment. You know, if you want to change the paper, it's great for mixed media. You know, if you've got snippets of different paper, then you can cover that with you could water down the gesso and cover that and give like a whitewashed, painted sort of look as well. You can add colour to the gesso.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah,
You've got such intensity of colour in the watercolours. Could you actually change the colour of the gesso using the watercolour?
Yeah, and then you've got almost like a texture paste then.
It'd be more opaque,
colour.
I'm guessing.
Yes,
because that's the nature of gesso.
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. It's, I love gesso. I don't use it enough, but and you should, because you've got a lovely quantity in this tub.
You only use a tiny amount, don't you, as well?
Yeah.
So you can put this through stencils and all that kind of thing that we might.
Yeah, you can stencil. You know, you squash it through stencil like texture paste as well. Yeah,
and it's quite a smooth finish, isn't it?
It is. Yeah,
like a gritty.
It isn't. No, it is smooth. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Amazing. Lots of you shopping for it. I'm not surprised. Jane likes it that much. She's gone for a couple of tubs of it, and at $7.99, might as well get it while we've got it in stock. And if you've covered your post and packing for the day, makes sense to shop for all those different bits and pieces to save having to pay $4.95 on another day for more of those goodies. So, yeah, we can leave those details with you. But we're going back to that fabulous bundle that we started the show with. Half the stock has gone. So, bear in mind what we've got within this bundle, because you have got your alcohol markers in here. Now, as I tip this forward, you will see you have got the most incredible colours featuring in here. They've all got the details on there of the different colours, so you can reference those very quickly and easy. Very sturdy box that doubles up as your kind of packaging and storage. So you could literally just put the cover on there and they are good to go. And again, on the packaging, you have got all of those colours detailed on there. Now, obviously, this is a graphic format, so always it's suggested that you actually do yourself a little bit of a colour swatch. But I know our lovely Sue's working with these now. These are double-ended, so you're going to get your chisel as well as your bullet nip with regard to these ones. But brilliant value for money because you're actually going to get your illustration paper alongside it. $19.99. Now, these pens by themselves on the Zila website, $24.99. So it's like we knocked a fiver off the price, but I've also said, do you know what, I have paper as well. Chucking it in. Brilliant value for money, and I can see Sue's working with these now as well. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, the details are on the screen. What are you up to over there?
I'm just playing. I just did some shading techniques that you can use with them.
Okay.
You know, this is actually watercolour paper, and I do like to use them on you know, absorbent paper as well, because you get these sort of lovely sort of wiggly lines.
Sounds like you're a bit of a rule breaker, Sue.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. So I've just done some spotted sort of shading, some cross hatching, and blending the colour out, and then use the blending pen, which is just clear white. It's like pure alcohol almost. You can sort of go back into it and really get a soft blend with that. You can sort of use it to correct with as well, like I've gone over the line with the centre of this flower, and you can knock back that pigment just by rubbing it with the blender pen, because it sort of almost blends out that pigment eventually. You sort of let it dry and keep going. It lifts the pigment off, yes, yeah.
And also as well, one thing that very quickly, because we've only got 30 seconds left, I've noticed that even though you're going over areas of the paper multiple times, it's not pilling, it's not kind of rubbing away or anything like that.
No, yeah, the nibs are super fine, and the ink is lovely and smooth, and you get some nice gentle effects with it.
So for anybody that's not experienced the Zila brand before, would you just say, I don't know, just give it a go? I mean, we've got some very economical prices across the board today.
Definitely, yes. I just think they're excellent value for money with what you pay. You know, you get really good quality. Yeah.
Fabulous. Couldn't say it better myself. Sue, thank you. It's been a pleasure working with you as always. Do check out Sue. On social media, go looking for her, Sue Smith, and she's very, very kind of creative with brush lettering and all sorts of fabulous things. So go and check her out. Loads of you have added goodies to your baskets, but you've not confirmed your orders. I know watching and listening from Sue is something that you'll have been doing, but now is the time to do so. Check those baskets out. There's going to be some healthy quantities disappearing on the break, but do make sure you join me after the break. Lovely Sharon Curtis is here with some phenomenal Sizzix deals. All sorts of deals. Seriously, if you're thinking about getting a die cutting machine or a buddy die cutting machine to work alongside your larger or smaller machine, you definitely need to come back. I'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And pow, we're back. I love that little piece of footage. Look, it's a lovely Sharon. And I have to say, my goodness, if you're thinking about getting a die cutting machine, this is how to do it.
This is when to do it, because we've got them all.
Absolutely. Literally everything from the Sidekick, which is a brilliant little machine, right the way through to your big shot. And the thing that I love about Sizzix, and you'll know where I'm going, many of us started with Sizzix many years ago. I know we recount the story over and over again. But not long after the one-arm bandit machine.
Yes, the big old red machine.
Yeah, and loads of you will have those. Probably still got. I've still got mine. The Sidekick came out. Now I dread to think how long ago it was, because in my head I've only been in this game 10 years, but I haven't. A lot longer than that. The style of it hasn't changed.
No, and
the technology is still the same.
That's what I love about Sizzix, really, because Sizzix were kind of the inventors of die cutting, basically. Yeah. And the whole of the Sizzix brand really is built around the machines. Yeah. So they don't mess with them because they're good workhorses.
Do what you need them
when
to
Sizzix make machines, they're built to last.
Yeah.
Sizzix, if you don't know, we're actually started out in the education sector in the States. Yeah. So, of course, if you've got machines that are going to be used in schools by kids, they need to be quite strong and sturdy and used to be sort of misused and all the rest of it. So from day one, the Sizzix machines have always been solid, quality, reliable, And I think Sizzix as a brand have really got a reputation of as being quality.
Absolutely, yeah. And also as well, it's one of those ones that we revisit time and time again. Now, I'm not saying you'll only ever buy one die cutting machine in your crafty life. If you're anything like myself and Shannon, then you'll find that you'll have loads.
You'll get all of them.
Yeah, do go and have a little look, because we've got loads and loads of different deals that we're going to share with you. But we are going to feature on a couple of deals that we think are specifically that you're going to want to go for as well. And they're things that are back in stock as well. Forgive me for coughing. This is something that I've not seen this before.
No, and I don't think I've ever had it on a show. I don't know if Pete or Jess have.
Well, we've kind of got it back in stock. So
it must have been on with one of those guys. I know I've never had it on a show. And it's such a useful, nifty tool.
Okie dokie. Now, details are up on your screen. If you want to get involved straight away, you can. It's kind of simplicity is key. This is getting something from Sizzix, isn't it? It says what it does on the label, basically. Yes. So you can see the details are popped up on your screen. The price has dropped down to $34.99. We've got people involved with this one already, brand new crafters as well, or brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, should I say. Should be $6.99. Sold out in February. It's the first time that we've seen it since, which is quite some time. But it's back in stock now, so if you missed out on it, now is the time to get it. So this is replacing our big plates that we have with our big shop machines.
Yeah, it basically replaces your platform, and it's for cutting thin metal dies. So with your normal platform, you have a thin die adapter. You don't need that, it's already built in here.
Oh, okay.
So you basically discard your normal platform and your thin metal die adapter. And the idea of this is that it's magnetic. So you would put your cardstock on, and whatever you want to die cut, and it sticks.
Oh,
there's no need to tape it down. No taping it down.
Oh, wow.
You'd put your plate underneath it, obviously.
I'm
jumping ahead.
Into it.
It actually says on here in great big letters, this is not a cutting surface. Don't cut into this. The magnet in here, now my plate is really quite worn and not very flat, but you can see it still works. They're quite strong magnets in here, so they're designed to work through the thickness of your cutting plate and your cardstock. Right. You are going to put your die face down. If you're someone that tends to do your dies the other way around, some of us do. I always do mine face down anyway. But you do want to have your die face down because obviously you want the card sandwiched.
Yes.
Because the idea is that it'll hold your card. Yes, if you're someone that does your die face up, obviously it'll hold your die in place, but your card might move.
Yeah, that's a good
point. So yes, it just basically replaces your normal platform, and then it will hold your die in place. So there's no need to tape it down.
Sharon, I was meant to give you an update, but Sharon was giving a flow. She was telling you all about it. I didn't want to interrupt. And what I was meant to do was to tell you that 10% of the stock was already gone, but then obviously didn't want to interrupt Sharon, so then I gave her a pause. Now I've been told that there's 20% of the stock has gone. So yeah, that's what's happening. Loads and loads of you shopping for this one. Loads of you getting involved as well. Dee, thank you. And this is when I love it, when we get the endorsements from you guys. Hi to you both. I've got one of these magnetic platforms and it works wonders. Do not hesitate. Dee, thank you. Yeah,
it's just one of those useful things. And I have to say, today's show's really about that. It's great to have shows actually, and I was here earlier on in the week with tools.
Yes.
And it is quite nice to have shows where we're not focusing on sort of new die collections, but we're on the basic things, because Sizzix have so many really useful tools and accessories for the machines that you'll see Pete, Jess and I using them all the time, but we don't usually put them on the shows or even mention them. But
it's like bread and butter, isn't it?
Yes.
It's something that you need.
Yes.
It's something that is key. So, yeah, please do not leave it too long. Oh, my goodness. I turned to have a conversation with Sharon. Look back at the screen, and the screen is literally full of names. What was the update then? 40% of the stock has gone. And that's not including you guys that have only just popped it in your basket. This is including all the people that have gone right the way through. They've confirmed their orders. Order is on its way. Well, not on its way. Well, it will be, but email, you know what I mean.
And we've got 4 shows for this. This was supposed to be enough for 4 shows.
It's not enough for this hour.
No.
It's going to go.
I knew this would happen because
so
it's not something we bring on every time.
Which is why we wanted to bring it nice and early on. Now,
yes.
Excuse me. We've got a new plate here. Now, is this a completely new plate? Because I've not come across this one before, I don't think.
It's been around a little while.
Okay.
There was a predecessor to it. You might remember there was one that had like a charcoal finish.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And it's funny how the time flies. I can't remember how many years ago. It was probably about 5 years ago, actually. That Sizzix upgraded to the chrome.
Okay, so this one is, again, it's part of a bundle. When you're shopping for this, please don't think for £205 you're going to get these two. Yeah. No. It's not. You're going to get your machine with this one as well, but this is included within the bundle as well. So I think it was available by itself and literally sold out. So
we did, yeah, we had it on Monday as well, and it sold out, and I know lots of you missed out. So
okay.
Again, this is why we're starting the show with this, because we know that it's going to go mad.
Now, 10% of the stock has already gone. You've got your chrome plate there. So
yes,
tell me about
your
this.
chrome plate is a very clever invention because it is designed for those intricate dies. You know those dies that you would normally have to run through your machine about 4 or 5 times.
Or shim them and
or shim them, something like this, where you've got an awful lot of metal, you've got lots of tiny detail, and of course, once your cutting plates start to look like mine, that's not flat, it's slightly warped, it's very scratched on both sides. So when I put that on there, it's not touching in all the areas.
Okay.
You can just feel, and that's where, when you run it through and you look and you can see all these little patches where it hasn't cut, and you would normally flip it over, run it through again. And I know with this one is, I deliberately bought this one because this is literally the most detailed die I've got.
Troublesome dies.
Yes, this is definitely a troublesome die. So the idea with the chrome plate is you replace your bottom cutting plate that you cut into with the chrome plate.
Right.
Let me just grab a bit of card and I can show you.
Oh my goodness, £135.99 for this bundle as well. So the machine by itself, the big shot with the kind of starter bundle that usually comes with every day of the week, that is £139.99. So you're actually saving on that original price. But in addition, you can get your tweezers and you're going to get that chrome precision plate. So many of you shop for this already. You've got involved split pays there if you want to take advantage of it. $33.99 is what you'll be paying for your initial payment today. Now's the time to get one of these.
Definitely, if you're in the market for a big shot, this is a good little bundle that we've put together. So I'm going to pop that cardstock on my chrome plate, pop my die on top, and then just the other clear plate on top. So the chrome plate is basically just replacing my bottom
Have you used
cutting
this
plate.
before?
Yes.
There's no marks.
No, this is from when they came out, probably 5 years ago.
Oh,
so
wow.
you can see it's more fingerprints than anything. It's got the odd scratch on it, but it still feels glass smooth.
Yeah.
And that's the idea. The other thing, of course, you know, there's no give in this. It's metal on metal.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a crisper cut than you will into a clear plastic plate.
Okay, so this is one of your troublesome dies.
So this is one of my troublesome dies. Now this one I usually have to run it through, run it back, flip it over, run it through, run it back, and then maybe one more, because this is literally the most intricate die I've got in my collection.
I love the fact that you bought that one as well. Don't forget, the deal on your screen is including your machine as well. So big shot, an amazing machine in its own, guys. But okay, I can hear this popping.
You can hear that it's all of it. I won't pop all these pieces out, but I'll show you that you can see all these little tiny, I mean, you can see why this is a troublesome one, can't you? Look at all these little details.
Away.
If you've got a brush, which we've got on the show, you can get all these pieces out. But yes, I have to say, without the chrome plate, I wouldn't have the patience for this die.
Well, it's one of those ones.
It'd be one that I really couldn't be bothered with.
Well, you kind of buy it and then you think, oh, I love it, but...
Yeah, I can't be bothered with that one.
Can't be bothered. And then you'll think, oh, I'll give it another go. And then you have the troublesomeness.
And you think, it's too much effort for one die cut. So yes, I would say both the magnetic platform and the chrome plate, if you've got a big shot, they're must-have accessories.
Hopefully you managed to get hold of this one. Has it gone now?
That didn't last long, did it?
People that missed out on this. I'm so sorry. We try to bring you as much stock as we possibly can. Sometimes it's not enough stock, which is why you have to get in early when you have the opportunity. So, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Now, the starter kit that is on your screen, that includes the chrome precision plate that we just saw being used as well. But I will warn you that already 30% of the stock has gone. All you guys checking out your baskets. So this is the one that we've got, where am I? I don't know if we've got a pack shot of this one, but basically you've got the machine. You're going to get the standard machine with everything that it usually comes with. You're also going to get your chrome precision plate, and you're going to get those tweezers as well. So
these tweezers are fabulous. They are, they're not reverse tweezers, because sometimes you want the opposite.
Yeah.
They're normal tweezers as such, but they've got this lovely curved end. They're very pointed.
Do these come with like a little cover on them? Yeah,
They do.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
These are also good to put in your makeup bag as well, because they're great for getting your chin hairs off.
Caring and sharing.
I've got a spare pair.
I love that.
The other thing I do use these a lot for, actually, is placing stickers, you know, like in your planner or things like that, because having the angled end means you can place things really nicely with them. So they're really good to have in addition with your reverse, because sometimes you want just normal tweezers.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
They're really nice.
Comes as a duo alongside your machine. We saw the benefits of using this in just one simple die. I mean, if that's not a reason for you to get it, then I don't know what is. So please do take advantage of this bundle. We don't have a bountiful supply, so if you do want to get hold of it, then you can do. It's only available in the bundle at the moment. And don't forget that bundle deal, you're paying more for the machine by itself than you are for the bundle deal that we've got. So you can go on the website, you can shop for the machine by itself. I don't want to bring the details up because I don't want anybody to shop for it.
No, don't want to miss
way.
these. Anyone's buying something more expensive.
I'm not going to go for that. But yeah, make sure you are getting the one that is the bundle. If you do find yourself ordering the other by mistake, just speak to the call centre and they'll swap it all over, because we want you to get the most for your pennies.
This is a great deal, that one.
Quite often, well, it's difficult because quite often some people will start with a bigger machine, because people will say, "Oh, go for the biggest machine you can afford to get."
Yes,
which may be that you've gone for the big shot.
Yes, or the plus.
But then it could be a case of you doing it the other way and you're starting off with the smaller, or you've got the bigger and then you want the buddy machine.
Yes.
Because this is the thing, the sidekick. And I remember, I'm sure it was Pete that was saying, when you actually look at your die collection, you will be amazed at how many that will fit through your sidekick. Now, details are up on your screen. Now, dare I say it, this is the one that I don't want people to shop for. So, if you've shopped for this one, brand new crafter joining us from East Riding of Yorkshire, if you think, oh, that's me, oh, she's talking about me, get on the phone, because you have ordered brilliant machine, brilliant starter kit, but it's not the best deal that we can bring to you. So, those details on the screen, we want to get rid of those as soon as we possibly can, because you have got a better deal to be had with that one. So, the better deal is now popping up on your screen. So this is where you've got a bigger bundle. Now, you might at first sight look at this and think, yeah, but okay, you're saying that, Hayley, but this one's a lot more expensive. Trust me, that price will come down. So you're going to get your sidekick with the starter bundle that you would normally get. You're also going to get your sandable cardstock. So that's cardstock that you can sand down and reveal a different colour underneath. You're going to get an absolutely amazing bundle of dies for alphabets and personalisation in there as well. Loads of different plates in there as well. We will go through it all with Sharon, because she knows more about it than I could ever tell you. But for £55.99, that is less than the starter kit that brand new crafter from East Riding was shopping for. So if you are that person, you need to change it to the details that are on your screen.
Yes.
Get me left and right.
Get the lovely bundle.
Get the bundle instead. So, the bundle, what do we get in the bundle?
Well, let's talk about what comes with the machine.
Okay.
Because the sidekick, I think, is a must-have. And it's funny, I didn't have a sidekick for years.
Yeah.
Because I had the standard size Big Shot from the day it came out.
Yeah.
And of course I thought, well, I don't need a smaller machine.
Yeah.
Because
I've got that biggest arrow.
Any die that would go through the sidekick will go through my Big Shot. So what do I need a small machine for? And, you know, I watched Pete do shows with it and thought, no, I don't need that. My Big Shot will do it. Then I did a show and they sent me the sidekick. And when I got it out the box and started using it, I just suddenly realised, I was like, now I get it. Now I know why you've all got sidekicks.
Yeah.
Because it's the speed, it's the portability. You can take it anywhere with you. It's very lightweight. It's the same metal rollers inside as your bigger machine, so it's still a really good, substantial machine. But it is light enough that you can take it out and about with you.
And Pete says his is always out in his work area. He never puts
mine
it
is,
there.
well, mine is, I've got like a little shelf under my desk and mine's there.
Yeah.
And whenever I'm doing a lot of small dies, and if you think about me, you know, florals are my favourite. So I am quite regularly, you know, wanting to cut maybe 20 of the same little flower to do on a wreath or something. That's when I grab mine, because the speed that you can run a die through a little machine is so much faster than your standard big shot because of the amount of times you turn the handle, and you can literally whiz through. Don't be fooled by the small size either, because it still feels like a good solid machine. And what I love about it is the whole bottom of the machine is suction. So there's none of that little suctions in the corner that either come off when you're winding your dies through, or you can't then get it off your desk. Because this has got a really clever suction to it. You've got a handle here, so you push it on your desk, push that forward, and it locks the suction.
Okay.
And you can see it's a really good suction. So that doesn't wobble about on your desk. Plate combination, you've got your 2 clear plates. Now, I can't remember whether you get the white one or the grey one with the white, because you've got an embossing plate. I think it's the grey.
That's like an aqua colour, I think, is it?
Yeah, that's the clear plates.
I mean,
it doesn't matter. I just don't want to mislead you.
Grey.
The grey.
Grey on the picture?
Grey. Perfect.
Yes, it's grey.
Oh, it's the grey one, so that's fine. Because you get a white one with the other one, and I always get them mixed up. So you basically get with your machine the plates you need. So you've got 2 lovely aqua clear plates and then a grey embossing plate. So you also get with it a little starter kit. So you've got some dies, you've got some stamps, and then you get 2 little embossing folders. So I'll run all these through and show you.
It's a cute little kit because you've got a bit of all sorts.
You've got a bit of all sorts, and they're actually really useful. They are dies. You know, they're not kind of something you're going to think, oh yeah, great.
Well, circles and hearts.
And move on. Yeah, they're basics. They're good basics.
Oh, I've had a message come through. Who's been messaging us? Loads of you shopping for this deal as well, which is fabulous. So here we go. Lovely Glenda. Good afternoon, Glenda. Hi, Sharon and Hayley. I just to say, I love Sizzix machines, and I have all of them. The Sidekick I have had. Oh, you've made me feel old now, Glenda, because I was there when it was released.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, 24 years ago, over 24 years ago, and it's still going strong. It's a testament to Sizzix durability. Couldn't agree more.
Thanks, Glenda. Yeah, you're right.
You will not regret buying any of the machines, and that is so true. We go back to them, don't we? Sometimes we'll try other machines for other reasons, but then if you want something solid that you can rely on, you go back to Sizzix.
You do, and you know, I know I've worked for various craft companies, and I know other companies when they're testing dies, they've all got a big shot in the office, even if they've got their own machines, because they all test on a big shot. Because there are over 2 million big shots already sold, so there are a lot of big shots already out there. A lot of people already using them. Kay's got one.
Kay's got one, there you go. And you will find that all of it, well, I'll call them professional crafters who come and join us, will have those at home. And they will go for it. When they've got come in and they need a die cutting machine, it's that I've got a big shot.
That's the thing, everyone knows how to use a big shot, don't they? Because it's a very easy machine.
So with the Sidekick, is it a similar sort of idea where you're laying up your platforms?
It is, but it's even more straightforward because it is a little machine with a smaller mouth. It's the only Sizzix machine with a little mouth, actually. It's the only one you can't use a big die with. You are going to just need 2 clear plates. So I've grabbed one of the dies out the starter kit. So you're just going to feed it through with the 2 clear plates, and you can see how quick it is. And you can see I'm doing that with one hand. I'm not having to hold this steady because it's so well suctioned to my glass mat.
Oh, that's
and there we go. Let's die cut that beautifully. So that's die cutting.
Perfect.
You also get in your little starter kit an embossing folder. Well, you get 2 actually.
Nice.
You've got a lovely little floral one and then a happy birthday. So for embossing, again, very easy sandwich. So you're going to pop your card. I love these, they're so little and sweet. Then you just need one of your clear plates and then the embossing plate.
Okay.
And run it through. And it's going to emboss.
It's almost like there's no pressure at all as you're turning
No, it's very easy to use.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So it's a lovely machine to use.
So is this some of the sandable cardstock that's...
This isn't, but yes, you've got sandable cardstock. So if you use the sandable, you can sand that back and it gives you a lovely design. So that's your sort of starter kit. But then we've also included with this bundle, you're going to get what was the other thing?
Yeah, so everything that Sharon showed us so far is what
comes
normally
in the box.
Get. So if you were paying your $55.99 with the exclusion of the cardstock that I just referenced without thinking, that's what you would get. So
that's what comes in the box.
On the top shelf there, isn't it? The machine, the stamps, the die, the dies are underneath. The dies are down at the bottom,
and
the
your
circle,
plates.
the hearts, that kind of thing, and your plates. So you'd usually get that.
Yes.
But for the same price, Here you are getting way more than that. So you've got the addition of an alphabet set with numbers, with your ordinals in there as well, and you've got that sandable cardstock in there. So it's a bumper bundle that you've got. Definitely a deal to be had. So many people are shopping for this, Sharon.
I'm not surprised because it's a great starter kit because everything that comes with the machine is enough to get you going.
Yes.
Then you've got your sandable cardstock, which means straight away with those embossing folders you can try them out and sand them. And the alphabet, I can't believe that we're including this one actually, because this is a relatively recent 49er market alphabet, which is one of my favourites. It's got a lovely, it's a nice size, nice clear legible font. And it's just one of those alphabets you're going to kind of get a lot of use out of.
Love it. Good size.
And as you say, you've got all your numbers as well, and some of your extra bits and bobs. You've got an ampersand there, question mark. So yes, it's a very it's a really nice bundle.
Very usable set as well. And like you say, it's why they put something that's brand new.
Yeah, and the reveals cardstock. Yeah. I mean, you'd think they'd go for something a bit older, wouldn't you?
But there you go. $55.99 for all of that, which is amazing. So yeah, if you've been thinking about getting a die cutting machine, and it might be that you didn't wake up this morning and think, well, today's the day I'm going to get my sidekick. If you're wanting to get that starter kit by itself, so the bits that we're adding in, so your sandable cardstock that we've spoken of, the alphabet set that you're going to get within here as well. If you actually go looking for those two items, so the starter kit, so $56.90, so that's the machine by itself. Sorry, I got a bit confused then because I thought you meant the cardstock bundle was less. But so, over here, let me explain. Sorry, Sharon, I'll be a minute. Over here, you have got the details of if you're just shopping for your sidekick by itself, with what you'd normally get in the box.
What comes in the box, yeah.
So that's probably the one that you'll have done your research with. That's the one that you'll have done your comparisons with, and you're looking at the price, because it doesn't matter if you shop from us or you shop somewhere else, you're going to get exactly the same. So that's why you would look at that price. Now over here, you've got the same price, or $56.99, which is slightly less. But you're not just getting what you want, what you've been comparing, what you've been shopping for. You're going to get the alphabet set and the cardstock in addition. And it's a popular bundle.
Yes.
You've got two split pays on this. I mean, to be honest, if it's something that you want, you would find that $55.99, wouldn't you? But we make it even easier because you've got your split pay. So as I was saying, if you weren't thinking that today is the day I'm going to invest in my sidekick, when you see your split pay of $27.99, that might be the reason to actually get it today.
And two very useful extras with it.
Absolutely, yeah. Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea, getting hold of that, I'm going to leave those details with you as well. So, Sean, was there anything else that you wanted to show us with the sidekick, or should I mention any of the other bundles?
Should we have a look at some of the other bundles? And I can come back and make a card with what's in the sidekick bundle.
No problem. So, other bundles to share with you. There are other sidekick bundles that you can go and check out, but we've also got bundles relating to the big shot machine as well. So whether it's a small machine you're looking for or you're looking for a large machine, we can help you in this particular show. So this is the big bundle. So you're going to get your Big Shot, which is on the top. Now, is this the Big Shot Plus? No, it's not. It's the Big Shot.
This is the standard size Big Shot, the 8, which is A5 basically.
Okey-dokey.
This, I would say, is my go-to machine.
Okay.
Obviously, I've got them all. But on my desk, this, and really, when you see me here at HobbyMaker, this lives in my car, this one.
It's easy to move.
This is, you know, 90% of your dies will go through an A5 machine. Saying that, I wouldn't be without my Plus, because I have got some dies, like some Eileen Hull journals, some of my big dies that I need A4 for. So, but I would say this is my everyday machine.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you're perhaps a beginner, I would say this is the ideal starting point.
Okay, so I'm going to bring some additional details into your screen. So do you remember before we had the price of the starter bundle for you? Well, here you go. Have a little look. We've got the bundle price on one side of your screen that says over £50 in savings. But then on the other side of your screen, you can see that we've got the Big Shot machine only, your white and grey version, for £139.99. Keep an eye on that price, because you might want to remember that price, because what you're actually going to find is the price that you've got on your screen for your bundle may change a little. And that will mean that you've got an even better bundle to get started with. Again, that price that we saw a few moments ago, that is what you would shop for if you were comparing us with other high street stores or websites or wherever you're shopping. But now, the price on your screen, 127.99 is not just the machine by itself. In addition, you're going to get an additional embossing folder. You're going to get a fabulous alphabet set. I love that kind of sketchy.
It's nice, isn't it? That hand-drawn look. It's
Like
a very
it.
usable one.
But you know what makes it even better? The opulent cardstock. Now, it might be something that you've not shopped for previously because you're like, do you know what, that's a bit of a luxury and pennies are a bit tight and whatever, and not wanted to shop for it. With this, we're sending it to you anyway for less than the price of the machine to start with.
It's a lovely bundle, actually. We've really put the bundles nicely together today because you're going to get very usable items that you're absolutely going to use straight away out the box. The silver opulent is a really nice... a nice colour tone, isn't it? It's silvers.
Opulent's a perfect word for it.
It really is.
Yeah.
I love all of the Sizzix opulent. It's very classy. The glitter's non-shed. The glitter's also just that perfect shade. It's not garish. Sometimes glitter can be a bit tacky looking.
Yeah.
But of course not Sizzix.
Premium quality. I mean, Sizzix wouldn't put their name to anything that they're not proud of. So, yeah, it makes sense that they are going to put quality cardstock in this one. Price on your screen there, £127.99. Again, maybe you didn't wake up this morning and think, oh, I've got £128 in my back pocket. What can I spend it on? Well, that's why we bring you split pay, because that means on those occasions where you see the deal that is perfect for you, you've been waiting and waiting, but you haven't quite saved up enough to get the price of that deal all in one go. Well, with your split pay, we are helping you spread the cost. Now, with this deal, you've got a four-way split, which, to be honest, we wouldn't normally see, I don't think, for a deal when we've dropped that price down. Might be a couple of payments, but on this occasion, you have got your four-way split, which makes it incredibly affordable at £31.99 to get everything.
That's great. If you've been thinking about it, and I know sometimes having, you've got in your mind that you want to get a machine next time one comes up. And I know lots of you wait till there is a deal. Well, this is that day.
Absolutely. And that's why we've got so many new crafters getting involved and actually shopping. First time that they've ever purchased anything from HobbyMaker, and they've chosen to go for that machine, which I think is brilliant. I mean, what a saving. So, big bundle, brilliant machine. So we're going to have a little chat about machine as well and that bundle that we've got, if that's okay.
Yes, of course.
We'll leave the details on the screen. If you're still not sure, if there's anything that you want to ask questions about, let's take advantage of Sharon while she is here.
Yes.
Do message, do email in, and we'll see if we can get those questions answered live on air. So what do we need to know?
Let's explain to you about the big shop.
Okay.
And I'm going to go back to basics. I'm going to assume that we've got new crafters here. You might not know what the big shop is, how it works. So I'm going to start from the very basics. So the big shop, standard size big shop, is A5. It is a manual machine. When it comes to you, the handle will be off and you get a little Allen key and you just pop the handle on, tighten that up. Keep the Allen key, because every now and then, particularly if like me, because this goes in and out my car, you might need to tighten that up.
Oh, okay.
So don't throw away the Allen key. A lot of people tape it to the bottom of the machine, actually, so that they know where it is. But mine's in a drawer at home.
So you leave the handle on then? You don't have to keep
taking
it
on.
off?
Yeah, once it's on, it's on. But they keep it off for transportation just so that it doesn't get damaged.
It makes the box a bit narrower as well.
Yeah, it's just for packing. So once you've popped that on, you're good to go. That is it, out of the box.
And now, that's left or right-handed, I suppose?
Yes, of course, you can turn it around if you're left-handed or right-handed.
Perfect.
So no worries there. And then in terms of using the machine, in the box you will get all the platforms you need. Now, obviously mine are well used. So you've got this base platform, and then you get this mint colour platform. Now, this is an adapter for using with thin metal dies, and you can see all your pictures are on there. And then you get two clear plates. Now, yours will be lovely, pristine and shiny like glass. And the one thing I will say, the first time you run a die through, it's going to leave a mark on there. That's what it's for. You can see mine's covered with scratches. On the Sizzix Facebook groups, the most panicked sort of messages I see daily are, oh, I think I've done something wrong. I've run a die through and there's all scratch marks on my plates. That's what they're for.
Remember that myself.
Yeah, you think, I do. Exactly.
What's that noise?
Oh no, I've done something wrong. Yeah, if it makes a cracking noise, that's normal. And these plates will get scuffed up. I tend to keep one to cut into, and I keep one relatively, she says, clean. And then when this one just gets beyond use, and I'm talking beyond use to the point where it's so scratched that it's marking my cardstock. Then I'll chuck that in the bin, and from a new pack, I'll just take one, and then this one gets demoted to be the one I cut into, and I put a fresh new one on top.
So we can get replacements for these.
You can get replacements. We had earlier on in the week, we were here and we had all of the cutting plates, so everyone was stocking up.
Okay.
So yeah, we bring them onto HobbyMaker regularly, so you can stock up when you need them. So in terms of use, very easy. So all the instructions are on the plates. So if you are using embossing folders, you'll see here you need this grey one, and then either one clear plate or both, depending on the type of embossing folder.
Okay.
For the thin metal dies, you use this with this, and then your 2 clear plates. So it's all there on the plate. You do get a little manual, a little booklet with it, but it's all here, so you don't have to go and find that.
You know it, don't you? You get to
You
know
really
that
do.
combination.
And because it is such a simple combination, you kind of know embossing folders, just this one, thin metal dies both, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
You know, some machines have different shims and different magnetic sheets and all sorts of things. This is very simple.
And
very
also
easy
as
to
well,
use.
Sizzix, going back to the education, they're the first company to bring us steel rule dies, which are the thicker dies.
They are, yes. And I have brought one with me, actually.
And this is one of the machines, because again, sometimes when you're buying a die cutting machine, you won't think about other things that you're going to be shopping for in the future. If you shop for a bigger die like this, you need to make sure that you've got a machine that will accommodate it, because some of them don't.
No, exactly. So this is a big die, and this is actually where die cutting started. Before we had the thin metal dies, this was your only option for die cutting. And then the thin dies came out, which we were all delighted about because they take up less space.
Yeah.
The sacrifice for the space saving, though, is that with thin dies, you can cut through cardstock and maybe felt. With these, you can cut through cork, mat board, leather, fabric, all sorts of things. So the Big Shot is one of the few machines that you can use these with, because obviously this is a big, thick die. Now, when you're using these, all you're going to need are your 2 clear plates. And this, I've just grabbed one from home. I think this is stars or something. Yeah, little stars. And I bought these the other day when Carla was on. Some burlap.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought, that's quite an interesting thing to say, because this is obviously really thick burlap.
Yeah.
So this literally arrived from HobbyMaker the other day.
This kind of technology, I mean, I don't know now, but I know back in the day, it was used in industry as well, but huge die.
Yeah.
Cutting things like cosmetic sponges and stuff like that. I mean, now there's laser cutting, so they might do it that way, I don't know.
I think a lot of industries still do use these sort of dies. So I'm going to place this really thick burlap on here, sandwich this between my 2 clear plates, and run this through. Now, this is what we would call the sort of normal size big dies. They come in all different sizes. There are obviously bigger ones that will work in the bigger machines.
It's good for fabric and things like that, because I do a lot of kind of applique, and it just
great
saves
for
so
fabric.
much time. I mean,
yeah.
look at this. But things like your mylar and stuff like that, if you want to make your own stencils, you can be utilising. I mean, look at that.
You can cut through stencils. I mean, that's really thick. So you can go through leather, all sorts. You can make leather earrings, jewellery. Great for, you know, if you're doing journals and things like that. So yes, so that's your big dies.
So going forward, you might not think, oh, at the moment, I need a machine for that. Great, you've got the right machine. You might think, oh, I'm not going to work with those. As time goes forward, you may well find yourself shopping for those big dies, because they cut through so many different mediums. So that's another added advantage.
It is, and I think, you know, lots of you might already have a die cutting machine, but it's a thin mouth one. And you might have been tempted by some of the big dies that we've had on recently, and not been able to buy them because they won't fit you through your machine. So, you know, maybe this is the point where you think, maybe I'll just get a Big Shot for the ability to buy some of those big dies.
When you think about the split pay, I mean, it makes it such an affordable option. I mean, $31.99, that's it. That's your kind of what if I need it in the future kind of thing, isn't it? It makes it an affordable, viable option maybe for you.
Yeah, I know. I had quite a few messages recently when I was here with Eileen's new release. And she's got 2 big dies in that release, a lovely journal and then some lovely hardware for adding to journals. And I had a lot of messages from people saying, will it go through this machine? Will it go through that? And I had to say to them, no, unfortunately, you need a wide mouth machine.
Frustrating, isn't it, when that happens? We've all been there, I think, as time goes on. So, yeah, just another consideration when you are shopping for a die cutting machine. Maybe today you're information gathering, that's fine, that's not a problem. But bear in mind, these deals aren't deals that we bring on a daily basis. So I would certainly be taking advantage while we have the stock available. So if you do want to go for that, you can do. But then maybe it's one of those situations where you're thinking, yeah, okay, A5, we've been speaking about A5, we've been speaking about the smaller size. What if I want to go larger? Well, Sizzix will help accommodate for that as well. And we've got an A4 version of what you've just seen Sharon talk through. So basically, it's got a wider throat area. So it's an A4.
It's A4 size plates, yeah. So let me grab it.
Tidy up. So, oh, it's over here. I'm sorry, I'm just stood here watching. I'm like a chocolate teapot.
We've got so many machines on the show, we couldn't fit them all near me.
So with this I'll give you that to start with.
Yes.
And I'm going to go and grab all the other bits.
Yes, and we'll tell you what you're going to get.
We've got a deal price for you again. Again, you get a bundle with the starter pack with the machine, but then we've got a better deal for you. So let's start with the machine by itself, which is £174.99. Jolly good value, I would hear you say, because it's a good deal. And you go out shopping for the machine, you'll be doing your comparisons.
Yes, and the Plus is a machine.
Do you want me to move that glass mat for
Yeah, we're a bit wobbly, aren't we? Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't use my Plus every day. Because the bigger the machine, the longer it takes you to wind your dies through. Okay. So I grab, you know, if I'm doing a load of little flowers, I'll grab my sidekick. Day to day, I'm probably using just my standard size Big Shot. But I've got quite a lot of dies and embossing folders in my collection that are A4.
Yeah.
And I would not give up this machine for anything.
Yeah.
So I think it's one of those machines that in time, you would probably want to add to your collection, even if you've got the standard size.
Yes.
For that ability, because A4, it's and the other thing is that I love is it's exactly the same as your standard size Big Shot. You haven't got to think about different plates or different sandwiches because they're the same.
Yeah.
You can even say you only, you know, wanted to have one machine on your desk. You could put this on your desk and put your smaller plates through it.
Yeah. Oh yes, of course.
The plates,
the same thing.
Yeah, your plates for your standard size machine will fit through here. So quite often, if I've got my Plus out on the desk because I've got an A4 die, I'll just carry on crafting and I'll use the smaller plates in it till I've done for that day.
Love it. Now, the deal on your screen, £169.99, is not just for the machine by itself. Brilliant price, brilliant deal if you were just going for the machine by itself. But we are including extras. So you are also going to get, in addition, potentially your first ever
your A4 die.
Love it. Now, this particular die by itself, you'd be paying £50 for that by itself. So you'd be looking at the price of your machine plus an additional £50 to actually shop for that. It's a big, that's a huge die actually when you look at it.
It is. I can't remember where it's gone. Oh, it's here. Look. It makes this beautiful pillar box.
Gorgeous.
And this is the beauty really of the A4 because if you are making gift bags and journals and things like that, you do need a larger size format. You can't make a gift pouch this size without using it on A4 paper.
Sometimes when you order a die, it comes and you think, oh, I can make a pillar box, and then you realise it's like a matchbox.
Yes, exactly. when it's going through a smaller machine, the size of the pillar box you're going to get is much smaller. So, you know, maybe you make and sell jewellery, that kind of thing. It's great to be able to make bigger boxes, and that's where the A4 comes in. This is a lovely die because you've got the ability to make a plain pillow box, and then you've got two different sort of inserts, so you can choose patterns, so you can have cut out. I've used that top one for this box here, but you've also got a lovely sort of more open design as well.
But if you take those out, then you've got the plain box.
Yes, they're separate dies, so you can have a plain box or with those panels. You've got the choice. And then you've got the mats and layers to go on the flap, which really make it look really pretty.
Very useful set, that, isn't it?
It's a nice set. It's one I use quite a lot.
Dies that are included with a bundle are a bit of a bone of contention, aren't they? Because it's only a good deal if it's something that you would use.
Something you're going to actually use, and gift boxes are very useful.
Now, in addition to that, you're going to get a 3D embossing folder. We've not spoken about 3D embossing folders yet, have we?
No, and there's something that Sizzix have only been making, I want to say about 3 or 4 years now. It might be longer because the time just flies, doesn't it? And we've included an A5 one here. Now, the A5 one will go through the smaller machine, but only just.
Okay.
And I tend to use my Plus when I'm using A5 folders, just because I can angle them and they go through easier.
Yeah, it's almost like a wedge, isn't it? You don't want the big thick end under the...
And sometimes you have to shuffle about your plates a bit to get it through the standard size, because it is taking up literally the whole plate. Whereas with the A4, you can put it at a diagonal and run it through really quickly.
You've got your 3D technology with this one as well, so you've got different layers of embossing with that. And something that is perfect to show off embossing is the opulent
And we've got the rose
cardstock.
gold, which is the one that we can't keep in stock. So I know you all love this colourway.
Oh my goodness, as a bonus.
As a bonus, yeah, the rose gold, which actually I have to say is my favourite. And so you've got your 5 different finishes in the opulent, you've got your glitter, you've got a matte finish, you've got brushed metal, you've got pearlescent, and then a mirror. So
if you
really
were shopping
pretty.
for this by itself, if we had it in stock by itself, you're looking at, what did you say, sorry, Ellie? Around the £20 mark. Obviously, we have different deals from time to time. But on this occasion, you are getting that bumper bundle where that die is in excess of 50 quid to start with.
Yes.
With your Big Shot Plus for the price of the machine at £169.99. In fact, no, I forgot, didn't it? The machine itself was actually more than that. So
it was.
What was it? £179.99? Did you say, Ellie? £174.99. So again, we're knocking a £5 off,
and then giving you
all of this. Oh my goodness!
It's a good deal.
It is an amazing deal. Now, again, you might not have woken up this morning. I know I keep using that analogy, but sometimes it's one of those things that you've been looking at for time. Any purchase,
yes,
you do your research,
and I
you
think
look
a
for the
lot of you have probably had the plus in the back of your mind because you might already have the standard size, and then you see me come on with things like I've got one here. You know, this was one of Eileen's dies that came out recently, the big A4 journals, and that's where you want the machine that you can fit those through. In the past, we've brought out this A4 embossing folder. They're handy.
Kay's going to put her neck out in a minute. She's like this, watching what's going on. Yeah, Kay uses this all the time. Now this, well, this is it. You can kind of, if you've got like a kit of components, can't you?
Yes.
Have you got a demo with this one in mind?
Yeah, we can run through a few things actually. I've brought this. This is an A4 die. This is one that I do get mine out to use a lot.
It's a nice style, but
this is years old, this die, but I use it all the time. And again, it's where you need the A4 size, because when you are making journals, gift bags, those pillar boxes, you generally do want A4, don't you? Because otherwise you're bringing out a gift bag that's tiny.
Very quickly answering a question somebody's messaged through asking about this die by itself. No, we don't have stock of it on its own, unfortunately. You can only get it in the bundle, so yeah. I mean, it's £50 on its own, right? So if you kind of think it back, I don't know the name of the person that's asked. If we did have this available, you'd be paying £50 for it. Okay, so take £50 off the bundle. Now, I'm not saying, in order to get this die, buy a die cutting machine, but it's kind of just reinforcing the fact that what a fabulous value bundle you've got. Because if you take £50 off the £170 that's on your screen, that means that you're only actually paying £119.99 for the rest of the bundle, because it's not just the machine. You're going to get that 3D embossing folder, and you're also going to get your paper pack as well. So take all of these, £50 for that. What did we say, about 25 for that?
About 20.
Yeah, 20 for that. The embossing folder, I don't know what that would be, but that's 70, £85 off what's on your screen, and that in effect is what you are paying for the machine by. No wonder we're flying out with this one. I better let you get on with the demo, sorry.
Well, I've done it.
Oh.
It only took a second.
Okay.
So this is a lovely shopping bag.
Okay.
And I can just fold this up. I need to put my specs on. Can't see.
Only just put the little embossing lines in there as well.
Yeah, it puts the lines in for you. So it's for dies like these that I wouldn't be without my plus.
Yeah.
Because when I can't tell you how many times I've used this little gift bag for presents for my nieces, because it's just one of those quick, you know, when you're wrapping a gift in a hurry and you think, what would make that look nice?
Also things like gift cards. I mean, so often now you're giving gift cards or vouchers, but you don't want to just put it inside a card, because sometimes you can look at it and think, well, these tickets, I paid over £150 for these tickets and I'm shoving them in a card. It doesn't look special.
Yes, it doesn't look special enough,
does
does
put them
it?
in here, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Now, somebody's asking about the plates. Yes, you get all the plates that you need, don't you?
You do, yes. I know it is misleading. Quite often the descriptions of our machines say machine only.
Oh, okay.
What that means is it's
a machine bundle.
It doesn't come with a load of dies. And
you okay?
But yes, you've got, just grab my scissors.
Another thing for you, so, and I don't even want to address this, but I'm going to have to because there has been an email come through. Somebody has asked if the Big Shot Plus is available by itself, okay, on its own. I'm going to say no. Technically, okay, let me word it a different way. Okay, is the Big Shot Pro available, not the Pro, Plus, Big Shot Plus, available for £169.99? And the answer is no, it's not, because if you're shopping for it by itself, you're paying over nearly £175. So machine by itself, £5 more. If that's the way that you want to shop, well, yeah, I don't know why you would. Because for less than the price of the machine by itself, you're getting a die that's worth £50. You're getting that embossing folder that's worth £15. You're getting your paper, well, not your paper, your cardstock that's worth around £20. So this lot together, I think we figured out was about, was it £85? So you're saving, well, it says on the screen they're saving over £80, so there you go, that's where your £80 comes into it. So why would you want, I'm intrigued now, I want to know who this person is. Why would you want the machine to pay more?
You definitely wouldn't be doing that, definitely not.
Oh, there's your little bag.
So there's my little bag. So for me, I wouldn't be without my Big Shot because this is one I use all the time.
Yeah.
I think this pillow box one that you get with it is in the same league. It's one of those ones that you're going to grab. As you say, you know, when you're giving someone maybe tickets for something or a gift card, it feels a little bit, I don't know, you want to dress it up a bit more, don't you?
I'm old school. I want somebody to feel special and there's like something to represent that deal that you've got for that prize, that gift, all of those different scenarios where you're bringing a bit of happiness to somebody. And yeah, I just think it looks nice when we actually do it that way. So yeah, there we go. That is the deal. Loads of you taking advantage of that as well. We've got a couple of people that it looks like that you may have added 2 into your basket. If that is the case, if that's, yeah, I mean, you may well have gone for 2 of these. That's fine. It's your prerogative. If you're having any experience, any issues when you're checking out your baskets, all you need to do is speak to the call operators. They have access to the same deals that we've got. So if you've had an issue checking out your basket, just give them a call on the number on your screen and they'll be able to help you. So yeah. There's a couple that have gone through, and just in case anybody has yet to check their basket out because they're having a couple of little teething problems with the website. So there we go.
Yes.
But we're going to go back. Yeah, Sonia, bless you, it's coming up now saying that you've got 3 of those.
And maybe you're trying to do split pay or something.
Yeah, if you're trying to do split pay, yeah, that is a good point. If you're adding it to your basket, just tick the box. So it is one of those situations, you need to tick that box and then you will have the split pay. If you're having any problems, though, you don't have to do it on the website to take advantage of split pay. The call operators can help you with that one as well. So, yeah, any issues, give them a call. They're a lovely bunch.
They are.
I cause them headaches all the time, and they still smile. They're
so helpful. I've had to ring before when I couldn't work out. Actually, I think it was the first time I ordered. I couldn't put my card details in, and they just did it all for me in seconds. They're very good.
There you go. Anyway, we're going back to the bundle that we started the show with, the sidekick bundle.
Let me move this beast out the way.
Going from one extreme to the next.
We are.
We are now looking at a deal that loads of you have taken advantage of. So we're going to start off at the very beginning, which is if you are shopping for the sidekick, usually what you would get. So the starter set always comes with the components to get you started.
It does.
Again, this is
Would
something
you pass back my mat? I can show you this action.
This is something, again, Sizzix don't have to do. They could literally give you or enable you to buy the machine and the plates.
With your plates,
That's all that you need to get started.
It is. I love the way that they put together a little starter kit for us.
And it's not just, oh, we'll throw in a die, we'll throw in an embossing folder, because those are the 2 things that the plates would allow you to do. They're dies and embossing folders that you will use because they're nice designs, but also it gives you a little taste of the different ranges that they do. Like they've got those edge dies and things
you've
like
got
that,
a really nice selection of
yeah.
sort of everyday essentials, really. So you've got 2 different embossing folders. You've got this lovely sort of corner floral one.
Pretty.
You've got Happy Birthday. So they're both very usable, and actually I have used these quite a lot. I'll show you a card I made with them.
Oh, that's
so
cute.
this is made with the starter kit. That's that little edge die. So this edger can go on anything and it'll just cut straight into it. So that's really handy. And then you've got some really good basic shapes as well. You've got circles, obviously. You've got 3 sizes of little hearts. You've got like a... I thought that was a cloud, and then I realised it's actually an outline die for the flowers. When I first did a show with the psychic, I was saying, and you get this really cute cloud, and then I realised it's not a cloud, but it could be.
Well, there you go. Yeah, it could be.
So what a lovely little starter kit. Then, of course, you've got your plates. Now, the sidekick... You will be surprised when you get your dies out how many will fit through here. Because if you think about the Sizzix sets, they're quite often sets that have got sort of loads of florals in. You know, say that look at this Christmas set. Well, all of those flowers would go through here. It's only the bigger pillar box that won't. So when you've got your die sets, particularly if you want to do multiples of like flowers, this is where this comes in because the speed. So the whole bottom is suction. So you pop it on your desk and then you push this lever forward and it locks it. And then it's not going to slide about on your desk. And then when you're die cutting, you just need your 2 clear plates. Pop your die in, run it through, and you'll see, I mean, I haven't put a die in there, but it literally takes 2 seconds to run through. So if you are doing multiples of small dies, this is so much faster than using your bigger machine.
Love it.
And then for the embossing folder, you would just swap that out and use 1 clear plate and your embossing plate. So it's a very simple machine to use, as all Sizzix machines are.
Yes.
And it's a really handy accompaniment. I would say if you don't have one, I couldn't recommend it more highly.
Well,
as an extra.
Well, this is the thing, and a lot of people, I mean, in your own words, you said, why do I need one of these?
Yeah,
and
I really didn't get it till I had one. And then then the penny dropped and I thought, yeah, it saves you so much time. It really does.
Now, the price on your screen is actually less than what you would pay for that little starter bundle that we've just seen already. So thank you for taking us through that again, Sharon. What you've got here is... What you've got here is an additional alphabet set with this one. Who's doing shadows? Where's that? Did you see it on the plate then? Sorry, I got distracted. You're also going to get your paper bundle or your cardstock bundle with this one, but you're going to get the alphabet in there as well. So, yeah, this is a brilliant bundle to take advantage of, but you are only paying... You don't get your own little shadow puppet in this one, sadly, although that was very interesting. Love that. You are going to get everything for less than the cost of the actual die cutting machine by itself. So. I don't know who that was, but somebody being very naughty. So there you go, £55.99. We're going to have to say goodbye to you. Bye, Cat. That was Cat waving. You're back a little bit later on?
I'm back at 8.
Perfect. And you're back in tomorrow as well?
And I'm back in tomorrow, yeah, because we've got so much to show you in this show.
Well, they're meant to be deals that see us through for live shows, but to be honest, certainly with the bundle that we've just been looking at, I don't know whether it's going to happen. Anyway, Thank you. It's been a pleasure, as always. Lovely Nigel May will be taking over the crafty baton, and he is back with Indigo Blue after the break. I will see you at the weekend. I'm back on Saturday, so I'll see you
good, I'm here Saturday.
There you go, have a catch up. See you later. Bye for now. Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You got it in the word makeup, but so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the fabulous Hayley for warming us all up for what promises to be a brilliant evening here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. The lovely Kay from Indigo Blue. How are you? Mwah. Mwah. So nice to see you. They just said in my ear, well, you probably heard them, oh, her dress is fantastic. It is, isn't it? So crafting, which is good, because she's got some fabulous things to show you this hour. But Kay isn't the only delicious, crafty, lovely on the menu this evening here at HobbyMaker. Let's have a look what else is coming your way. We have got super savings with Sizzix and much more at 8 p.m. tonight. The lovely Sharon is going to be back, aren't you, Sharon? She is confirming, good. Can you imagine if she said, oh no, I've seen it, I'm not bothering now. But yeah, Sharon will be back at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got low prices on all the machines at the moment. A bit of an event going on, very exciting with that. So that's coming up at 8 p.m. Super deals, says Sharon. Right, Sharon, I'll see you at 8. 7 o'clock, James is here. Now, I've never done a Gyro Cut show, so I'm very excited. Have you heard about Gyro Cut, Kay?
Yes, I've seen them.
It's brilliant. Honestly, I'm so excited to see what we can cut. If it's not screwed down, we're cutting it at 7 o'clock tonight. I tell you, James is going to be here. Janie's Originals, the fabulous Janie is going to be... Oh, I know we love her.
I love Janie.
Just love her. Brand new MDF kits, completely different from your show earlier today. We're talking insects. Yes, there's a bug in the house at 6 o'clock tonight, and it's from Janie's Originals, and it's very, very craftable. But coming up this hour, of course, the fabulous Indigo Blue. Do you want to meet the crew, darling lady?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Let's have a look who we've got. Should we start in here today? Let's start in here. Let's look who's on the floor. Look, it's Daddy Adam. He's still in residence. Yay! Yes, he's not gone yet, but he's still there. How are you, Daddy Adam? Scale of 1 to 10. 6. He's a 6. That's his norm. He gets no better than a 6, quite frankly. And the lovely Cat is with us as well. There she is, doing her thing. Fueled by wine gum. She's very happy. Let's have a look in the gallery. Who's there? Who's there this fine evening? It's fine. What is it? Wednesday, isn't it? Vision in pink. Look, it's our lovely Taz. There she is, ready to produce like only she can. And so handsome it hurts. Go on, spin round like a record, baby. Oh, he's got the shorts on. The legs are out. He was keen to show a hairy calf there, wasn't he, quite frankly?
A bit too keen.
Whipping that up on the counter straight away. That's our Dan. There you go. Right, let's talk about another icon, another male icon, Mr. Mike Deakin.
I know.
We
Mike's
have had
done it
collections
again.
from Mike here at HobbyMaker before.
We
Always
have.
popular, and tonight we've got a brand new exclusive bundle from Mike Deakin for you as well. Let's explain who Mike is and what we have in this fabulous bundle.
Okay, so Mike's a dear, dear friend of ours, and we've known each other a very, very long time. We've always wanted to work together. In the past few years, we have been doing that, and he's a fantastic designer. It's lovely to do some collaborations, some projects together. He does a lot of designing for me and Indigo Blue, and this is his signature range. And of course, it's delicious, isn't it?
I am loving
absolutely
the small
gorgeous.
faces. The faces that you have in this are just incredible. In this deal, you've got fabulous stamps, you've got fabulous pads as well. It is exclusive to us. Now, £70 is the price for this deal. You are saving £14.45 because the price should be, what, in the 80s. It means that you are getting, well, let's say sort of 1.5 of the paper pads for free. It's like you're getting your small faces and kind of like half of the by the numbers for free. It is well worth going for it for this deal. Now, if you would like to go for this one, ZR1U52 is your item code on this. And we do have 2 split pays for you as well. So you can split that cost down into 2 interest-free split pays. One today, £35, no interest to pay and no charge to pay, because that would be wrong, quite frankly.
Very wrong.
It would be wrong. You get that, it will be sent out to you pretty much once that first payment, which goes out of your account at midnight tonight, comes through to us here at HobbyMaker. Your P&P, £4.95 for the entire day. So if you've already bought today, and let's face it, Kay's in, so you probably have, then that covers all of your P&P here in the UK as well, for as many orders as you like. So let's go through what we've got. Let's start with this one, shall we? We've got a half-tone, a red rubber stamp. Now, I'm going to say, lots of fabulous crafty people, including your lovely self, taught me that red rubber is good for stamping.
Very, very good. The original and possibly the best.
It is stamping OG,
but,
isn't it?
That's, I'm just going to put it out there. I'm just going to be proud of it and say we make great rubber stamps. We really do.
You do? Well,
and people
where
love
have you
them.
been going now? Because I remember you first coming to
15
another
years.
place another time. 15 years.
For Indigo Blue, yes.
That's incredible.
I know. I can't believe it myself.
No, but it's brilliant because you produce such fabulous things.
We're going to do some celebratory things, I think, later on in the year.
Let's have a party.
Will be good. Yes.
We have to have a crafty party. Speak to Liam
and
upstairs
I'm
and make it
60,
happen.
So that'll be double.
Come on, it's got to be done.
Double whammy.
All of these are available individually, but if you go for the bundle, which is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, then you will be getting those pads, well, 1.5 of the pads for free. So you've got your half-tone to begin with. I love it because there's kind of like a sort of a shabby, kind of almost like boho, grungy kind of feel about this, isn't there?
There is, and he's so good at doing these amazing stamps that you think, what am I going to use that for? You end up using these all the time because they just add that accent, they add that texture, they add the background.
Let's talk about the background on that card there, because that's the hexes that we have in the background there, which is the next stamp that I'd like to show you, actually. These are small stamps, but I mean, that shows you there that literally if you want to extend it across the background, then you can. There is something rather fabulous about this one. I love the kind of... And it's almost like they're dangling and twisting. That's why they're all different angles.
Right, and they're irregular, aren't they?
Yeah.
And, we call them small stamps for Indigo Blue, but they are not if you think of the whole range of stamps out there. These are an A7 size, so they are, 3 inches, something like that? About 3 inches by 2 inches, 2.5, something like that. And they are brilliant. They're already mounted onto Easy Mount, and you keep the laminate, the packaging, because that becomes your storage option as well. I just slip them into a plastic envelope as well.
You think
that's
about
how
everything,
I look at them.
which I love. These are, £7.50 each, aren't they? So, all, in fact, £8.50 each. So you are now looking at, £17 worth of stuff already. We're already halfway to your first split payment, and you've only just seen the beginning of this collection. Next up, we have got Shine. Let your light shine. I think this is something we can all learn from.
Definitely.
Such a bit of uplifting, uplift, and positive affirmation.
Positive, great affirmation words. I love the style of the font as well. I think it works really, really well. I'm going to use it in my demos. I'm going to actually stamp with my liquid vivids as well, which looks amazing.
Doesn't it work well with the papers as well? I'm in love with the Small Faces papers. I just think they are gorgeous. Love that.
And you can stamp it all at once, but you can chop it up so you have the individual words as well, which I really love. There you go. Perfect.
Next up for you, lots of individual stamps on this one. This is your abstract marks too. You look at it there and you think, oh, is it just one panel? No, it's not. I mean, those coffee rings, the splats, the sort of lovely, almost like bubble wrappy kind of feel, the crisscross and the brickwork, they're all separate stamps that you have here.
And again, these are the ones that you're going to have on your desk, really within reach all the time. And again, so useful, and just adding that nice je ne sais quoi to your work.
I love it when you talk French.
That's the only bit I know.
I like that. It's wonderful. But it's true, they do add that certain je ne sais quoi.
They do. I mean, just a little, just the coffee rings, actually, with some gilding on it, flitter glue and gilding, would look amazing, wouldn't it? Or just a little hint to give an extra bit of texture. I just really, really love them. And that's why they're really good worker stamps.
Well, this is the thing. They're going to be worker stamps for whatever area of the crafting arena you want to visit as well, whether it's mixed media, whether it's paper crafting, whether it's home decor, whatever it may be. This is going to work for you. Next up, we've got the wings. Now, these are fabulous. I love the fact that these are two separate wings. Yes. You've also got some sentiments, which we'll go to in a moment. These could be angel wings. They could be fairy wings. They could be god wings. They could be Pegasus wings. They could be so many different things.
And do you know what's really lovely is you can tell that the design team have adored this set because they have just created some beautiful work. So I have to really do a great shout out. I mean, look at that one on the right hand side, the wings coming out of her shoulders. I mean, they're just beautiful. So Kath Carter, Caroline Lakin, Wendy Wallace, Jane Allmark, I've said Caroline already, Karen Waterworth. Thank you so very, very much. You are angels yourself.
Well, that's lovely.
They're just brilliant.
And well done remembering everybody's surnames as well. Next up for you, journaling. Oh, hang on, I didn't do the quotes there. How rude of me. Fly on wings made of courage and bravery. Learn to fly and let your dreams be your wings are your sentiments there. Let's have some more fabulous sentiments for you as well. These are your journaling quotes that we have here. Make your own kind of music. One of my favourite songs ever. Learn to swim against the tide. 10% of our stock is already gone of the entire bundle. Magic is believing in the impossible. Be here right now. Embrace imperfection always. It's where true beauty and growth reside. That's so lovely. And then look at the one at the bottom. That is just gorgeous. Love looks not with the eyes.
I know.
That's just
so
gorgeous.
good, aren't they? So good.
Beautiful.
And I like that typewriter font. It just goes with everything, doesn't it? And they're just the perfect size just to put wherever you like, whether it is on a journal page, whether it's on a card, whether it's on a tag, or whatever you want to actually create. And there you can see the team have done an amazing job with those. So I love those speech bubbles.
That's just stunning. I mean, I love every sample. I mean, we'll show some more samples in a moment because they are just gorgeous.
We've got a pile of them here as well.
These are the ones I'm going to go through. I'm ready. Is it a complete angel policy? Make what you like.
Absolutely, yes.
So craft fairs, things like that, charities,
completely.
Not a problem. Let's show these pads as well. This is by the number. So let's say it's like you're getting this one for free, and then you're going to get half of the small faces for free. I love it. Even the kind of like the inner leaf, there is something there for us to use. These are all ATC size, artist trading cards. If you are old school like me and Kay, you will remember artist trading cards. If you don't, they were kind of like sort of trump cards that you'd swap with friends. Well, not trump cards. They would be like little...
They were business cards, but for artists. And it was just really to give to other artists and swap and have a little taste of their artwork on your wall, but also their contact details as well. But it's been a really nice way to socialise with other crafters. And we still do an ATC swap on our fan page at I Love Indigo Blue on Facebook. So that's always going ahead every month if you want to join.
I love an ATC because I just think it was one of those things. I've got piles of them from that people have given me over the years, and I just think they're lovely because they're little sort of snapshots of time.
Yes, they are.
They really are.
Yeah, I love them.
This is fab. I mean, having the numbers. I mean, numbers means, if you want to personalise it for birthdays, you can do. But I just think the fact that you've got all the numbers there, it says everything because it says nothing.
Yes. This is such a favourite of mine because I can use these so many different ways as backgrounds, foregrounds. I've cut pieces out, I've just laid them up, I've done all sorts with them, and I've only had them a couple of days, and I just absolutely adore this paper pack. I really do.
I would
this
have
is
to go
one
for a
where you
second
have,
one of
yeah,
these.
absolutely. I have to have 2 of these.
10% of the bundle of it on its own is gone now as well.
Yes.
Bundle on its own.
Not
10% of
surprised.
this on its own. If you want to go for it on its own, GTIU16. Sorry, my lovely, you were saying?
No, I was just going to say, if you're getting the bundle, get an extra paper pad as well, because you won't regret it. You'll use it because they are on a really lovely paper, as you can feel.
It's matte, isn't it?
It is a matte. It's uncoated, so that means that you can throw lots of different things at it, like ink and stamp and gesso and paint and all sorts. And it cuts really nicely, tears really nicely.
It's the perfect springboard, it really is. If you would like to go for this one, by the numbers, or did we say 20% now gone? 20% of the stock gone, $9.99 your price on that, GTIU16. It is included in the big bundle. This, love.
So do I.
Literally one of my favourite items. This, for me, has that wow factor.
It is.
I love this.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous.
Do you know, when I very, very first saw it, I thought, I don't know about that. I don't know how I'm going to use it, because I just want to cut them out and put them on the wall. And I was really, really unsure. And I adore it now. Absolutely adore it. Yes.
I just think there's something, I don't know,
something
quirky, there's something a little bit tribal in places.
Yes.
There's so much ethnicity throughout the entirety of this, which is wonderful as well. They're arty, they're cool, they're weird, and I'm saying that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Strikingly beautiful as well. I mean, they are just gorgeous. I love the fact that they almost look a bit historical.
Yeah, and they could be deco as well, couldn't
Yes.
they? Very art deco, or they could... I just think they're fantastic. And this is just up Mike Street. This is
Oh, I love it.
Mike Deakin in a capsule, I think.
Well, it makes me want to go down the pub with Mike straight away, because I just think this is fab. It really is. 10%. Oh,
You'd get on
10%
well with
gone
him,
already.
actually.
Well,
You would, yeah.
Hook us up. It needs to be done. 10% has gone already, which distresses me. I'm pleased for you, but I need to get a hold of one of these. So it's like, please leave some left for after the show. Oh, don't. Just buy it. GKYU96 is your 97. Sorry, is your item code on this one. Just phenomenal value for money. $9.99 on that. I mean, gosh, the things you could do, incredible. But if you want to go for everything together, it's all in the big bundle. So all of those fabulous stamps and the 2 paper pads as well should be $84.40. It's down to £70 on this one. Down to £70 and 2 split pays as well. £35 is all you need to pay. Can I just show some samples, because they are just stunning.
Please do.
There's everything that you're getting. Look at that. Everything that you are getting is there, and it's all covered under our $4.95 P&P, delivered to your door. Right, let's have a look. It's not just your paper crafting. Think about, construction. Think about, 3D projects as well. Something like this. What you put in there is entirely up to you, but the outside of the box is just gorgeous.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it? And that's what I mean about a little bit of the gilding flake, actually. Looks fantastic using that stamp there.
So that's the hexes that's been used in the background,
hexes,
isn't it?
yes.
This is interesting. Very interesting.
Wow,
This
look
is
at that.
is this on fabric?
It is.
Is it like suede or something?
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
How it's actually been... Well, that's the paper, and it's obviously been scrunched up. Do you know, that's the sort of thing that Carolyn... Now...
Hang on, that's the paper that's been scrunched up?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me just have a look who's made it. Yeah, it is Carolyn. Yeah, genius.
I'm going to get Adam. Come on in. Come on, Adam. Come on. Because this is just incredible. I thought this was like almost like a suede or something like that, or like a leatherette or something. It's just the paper screwed up.
Let me see whether she's actually put on how she's done it. Momigami technique used on the papers and sewn into a needle case.
Do you know what momigami is?
I don't know what a momigami
right.
is.
I don't know either. MOMIGAMI. Our Taz will Google it now for us. We need to know, but that's just divine.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And look what she's done it on the back as well.
Oh my
look
gosh.
at that one. Yeah.
So momigami, MOMIGAMI. Hilary in Greater London, you are in. Christine in Essex, you are in as well. I love that. It's a Japanese tradition of paper making. So where paper is treated to become more flexible, durable and fabric-like. There you go.
But how do you do that? With what
That's
we'll
your
do is...
homework for after the show.
Yes,
There you
okay,
go.
I'll ask Caroline.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, that's the great thing about craft, is like sharing things, which is wonderful.
Absolutely. She's probably done a video on it already, you know.
It's
Check
all
on
out
our
there,
socials.
isn't it?
I'll ask her how she's done it.
Just gorgeous.
I want to do it now.
So do I, because it looks beautiful. I mean, all these cards
Look
are
at
so
this.
cool. I mean, that gives me kind of almost a bit like James Dean, cool,
Yes,
sort of like
very
Hollywood.
much.
Or almost, yes, Jarvis Cocker said, Dan, our director, and I agree, very Jarvis Cocker.
Yeah.
That, just gorgeous, very
Genius.
goddess-like.
Genius to actually use the wings for a headdress.
Yeah.
Very Egyptian.
Absolutely love it. Look at that as well.
And I think that must be Caroline's. The other one was Jane Allmark's, and this one's Caroline's. Can
This
tell
one
by
I
the-
love. Absolutely love it. I mean, I love the
Yeah,
colours, I love the
that's
dude.
Jane's
That's
as well.
Jane again there. Look at that. Now, did he have red eyes or have they been coloured?
No, that he did have red eyes.
Wow, look at
And
that.
I love how she's collaged all of this. That's fantastic.
Look at this as well, just fabulous. It is just phenomenal, really is. I mean, home
I love all that
decor,
layering.
you know, tags. I mean, they've got a little book here as well, like a little
Oh, this is
jotter.
lovely. I think that's actually got watercolour card in it, so that's a really nice, beautiful sketchbook. Isn't that gorgeous?
Look at these. Fabulous. Also, I've got to share this as well. How phenomenal is that? This is from Karen Waterworth, who's made this. How stunning is that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really
It is
lovely.
quirkily fabulous. It really, really
And
is.
I have got to point out the two fantastic canvases here at the side of the table as well, from Karen here and Carolyn.
So
They're gorgeous.
So Karen is the long one, the one with the
Yes.
lady's face on it.
Yes, that's one with the gilding on it. And then this one is Carolyn's here.
Just gorgeous. Your team are very, very clever
Very, very
indeed.
lucky.
Now, let's show some stencils whilst we're here as well. And then I'm going to let you loose of the demo, young lady, because it's always good to see you in action. We have got stencils galore. We have got, you can see, we've got 4 for you. They're all in one deal. So five, actually. 5, sorry, I can't count. 5, right, let's start with this one to begin with. Something like this, I mean, you can see the possibilities from what you're showing us.
I know, it's great, isn't it? So I wanted this to do a particular technique, and it's just so useful. If you do any Zentangling, I don't, but if you do, this is perfect for it, isn't it? You know, I think that one would be amazing, actually. And I've used the Vivid Inks on this, if you're just wondering.
Yeah, we have the Vivid inks on the show. We'll talk about them later, but if you want to see the Vivid Inks in action, you will see them in this show. But also you can check out Kay's earlier show, which is at what time?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock this afternoon. Next up for you, we've got this, the large circle outlines. It's like your coffee rings, you know, that you had in the stamps, kind of reflected and correlated with here. This is a lovely little selection. We do have these individually, I believe, but if you go for them as a bundle, you get all 5 for £40, which means that they're now £8 each. Normally they would be $9.99, so you're saving a fifth of the price off each one. It means that you're getting one for free if you go for the bundle, basically.
That's really good. And I love every single one of these. I think they work brilliantly, and I've been using them loads already. I've had them for a couple of weeks, and I was like, please, 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 can we just release them for goodness sake? Because I'm using them all the time.
Well, finally they are here, brand new today. We have the smaller circles as well. I love things like this because they're so gender, universal. They're they're ageless as well. They're timeless. They're going to work for so many different things.
Absolutely, and again, I use these in the 1 o'clock show, and I'll be using them today as well.
Then we have our hexes as well. Here's our fabulous hexes for you. I'm going to say they give me almost like a bit of a pagan vibe, which I think is lovely. If you wanted to make cards for certain individuals, I know, like you and I were talking about Leonie earlier.
Yes.
She'd be all over that in a heartbeat, wouldn't she?
Would, definitely.
Absolutely.
And do you know what?
Heartbeat.
They actually emboss really, really well. I just give them a spray back and front and back on the card before I pass them through your big shot and with a rubber mat, and they just emboss beautifully.
I'm just loving it when we see the samples using them. It's so lovely. It's such a striking design. And then finally for you, your irregular circles.
These are gorgeous. This is with the Vivids that are shimmery and shiny and delicious.
Brenda in Essex is going for all of the stencils together. I don't blame you. DRIU 85 is your item code. Now, if you're going to show me things like that, then I think we need to show the Vivids because that's whet my appetite, quite frankly. We have got... say again, Taz? The ink bundle, the big bundle, right? Okay, let's go for the big bundle. This is our brand new one today, yeah? So if you want to go for the brand new one, is that what you're talking? Okay, so the brand new one today, the vintage ones, you are getting 5 of them in here. Let's explain what the Vivid inks are to begin with.
Okay, so these are super strong Vivid inks, which are water-based, so they are a watercolour in a bottle, but also you can use them neat. You can put them, colour your Slap-It-On Super Thick, your resin and... what's it called, the moulding stuff, the clay.
Clay, that's the one.
Stuff like that. You can actually colour all of your fabrics with it as well. It works incredibly well. It's beautiful to use on watercolour card and cotton rag card to colour in or do backgrounds or stencils or anything. And I've done them really, really strong because then you can add water to them and use them for lots of different things, because I like to have a product that you can use for loads of different things. And we have a lovely collection of them here. So the 30ml bottles, we originally have had other colours, but they were in different packaging, so it's all new packaging, but these are brand new colours.
Yeah, these are brand new today. So the 5 colours that you have in the vintage, you've got the Tasty Turquoise, you've got the Raspberry Coulis, you've got the Woad Blue, the Olive Green, and then the English Mustard. So those are your 5 colours. Also on the show today, we do have lots of the returning Vivid inks as well.
Sorry to correct you, I do beg your pardon, but the primaries are brand new today as well.
I beg your pardon.
So these are the primaries.
Right, well, I'm going to show those as well.
Sorry about that, madam.
No, it's good. That's what you're here for. Well, you're here for many reasons, that's one of them. You can see, if you want to go for your primaries as well, they are brand new today. You've got the individuals here, so you can either go for primary blue, primary yellow or primary red. I think it's essential to go for all of these. They are individual item numbers. They're all $6.99 each. So we'll rotate the details on your screen. Are they mixable as well?
That's why I've done them, because these are the mixable colours, and you can see that the primary blue is more of a cyan. The yellow is a very, very clear, bright yellow, and then we have the red, which is more of a magenta, and those are the colours that we use to really mix paints and inks together. The vintage are very hard to mix individually, and you can't mix blues. Obviously, those are a natural colour. A primary colour. So these you can actually create lots of beautiful, bright primary colours, secondary, tertiary colours. So you can get lovely, clear brights with these. So I would say if you are limited on your budget, to go for these if you like brights.
Fabulous stuff. Now, if you do want to go for those individually, $6.99 is your price. All of the Vivids that we have on the show today, either the brand new ones or the returning favourites, are on our website. I'll remind you of how to shop, but I'm going to send you off to get your demo ready, my lovely. If you do want to shop today with us, and lots of you are already, and if you have any questions, by the way, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kay will know the answer to things because she's jolly, intelligent and fabulous. If you do want to shop, though, today, 3 ways to do so. You can either do it via the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433, the call centre just up there. They are waiting for your call right now. You can, of course, shop as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. You can go and download that free-to-download app from our Google Store or our App Store. It's entirely up to your Google Store, your App Store. It's entirely up to you where you go. Or, of course, you can go to the website, Michaela and Kat and Michaela. What's the website? All the W's word? Oh, they are good. They are good.
That was a good one.
I know. They're in fine vocals today, aren't they? Right, I think they're gagging for a demo. So let's crack on with the lovely Kay.
I was a little bit worried what you were going to say then. So we have this lovely concertina journal that I use all the time. This is cotton rag, and this works really, really well with the inks. So I'm just going to use my tearing ruler to tear this off. I'm going to be using the primary inks on this demonstration, and I'm also going to be using one of the beautiful metallic ones, a drop of golden sun. I'm going to be using that one. I'm also going to be having a play with Mike's beautiful stamps, so I'll show you as I go along with that. So the cotton rag is brilliant because it takes a lot of water and a lot of abuse, and it allows that ink to really move around. So I'm going to take a brush and I'm just going to paint an area on this cotton rag with water. So the lovely thing about watercolour inks is that they will just move with water beautifully. They won't grab hold of the paper or the card if it's watercolour or cotton rag. And the great thing is that it will just flow where you've put that water. Okay, so I know you can't see anything at the moment, but let's get some colour into here. Any of the yellows you get, give them a shake. All the pigments act differently, and the yellows do need a little bit of a shake. So I'm using a little palette here, and don't worry if you put too much out, just put it somewhere to dry out, and the next time you want to come and use it, all you need to do is just spray them with some water and that will regenerate them. So I'm going to start off with some of the primary yellow. I'm just going to dab a little bit of primary yellow just in a couple of areas like that. Now every time I use the ink, I put my brush into water and I clean my brush. And the reason for that is I don't want to contaminate the next colour. Let me bring that in a little bit. There we go, that's better. Then I'm going to come in with a little bit of that primary red, and let's just put a little bit down here.
They're also rich, aren't they?
That's not primary red. I was thinking, that is not primary red. I've picked up raspberry coulis, so let me just
That's one of our vintage
find my primary red. There we go. Okay, so this is primary red.
But I mean, even that
is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just gorgeous, the raspberry coulis.
It's beautiful, and that's from the vintage range. It's just
and you can mix and match in your vintages with your primaries, your metallics, whatever you like.
Absolutely. So
oh gosh,
see,
yes,
that's primary red. There we go. So I'm just going to put a few blobs on here. And again, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be perfect at all. And of course, where it mixes with that yellow, we're going to get lots of other different colours coming through. I'm now going to clean my brush again, and I'm going to come into that lovely primary blue. And it's like, oh my goodness, look at this. It's just gorgeous. And let me just pull that up a bit and let it just run into that yellow a little bit. I'm going to clean my brush, and I'm just going to help it along a little bit. Oh, look at that green. That's just delightful, isn't it? And then if I actually pull that blue into the, look at that beautiful violet colour that you're getting as the blue goes into the red is just
So you can see
divine.
The three colours have made so many different ones, Kay, haven't they?
Absolutely, they're just gorgeous. And let me put a bit more of that primary yellow into that red, and then we're getting these lovely oranges coming through. And then you just leave it alone. Just let that just do its thing, dry naturally, and you end up with something like this. I mean, it's, look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
And what mediums can you use the Vivid inks on?
Anything, really. If it's a metal or something, I would gesso it first. But yeah, anything. I did some fabric earlier on, and it's brilliant for fabric.
Wow.
This is some of the vintage colours. Let me put it there. And these have dried now, but they will go onto man-made fibres as well as natural fibres as well. And you can actually set these colours with acetic acid or white vinegar as well. So that's a lovely effect, isn't it? You know, to have something like that. Right, so let's have a play with, let me get my paint mat, and I'm going to have a bit of a play here. So I'm going to use Let Your Light Shine, and I'm going to stamp this, but instead of using normal ink pad, I'm actually going to use these inks, okay? So I'm going to get my inks. This is a paint mat here, and I'm going to put a few blobs of the red. I'm going to clean my brush, and then I'm going to put a few blobs of blue on there. Okay, and then clean my brush again, and let's do a little bit of yellow along here. Oh, I've touched the blue, so I've now got green.
Still a good colour.
Okay. So now I'm just going to take my stamp and I'm just going to dip it into that ink. And I'm
They're
just
so
going to...
rich with their pigmentation, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what I love, you see. When I was making them, I just ignored the recipe completely, and I just kept adding more and more pigment, thinking, oh, that's so good. Let's have some more.
The thing is, Kay, let's be honest. I mean, they're called vivid, so they have to be full.
Absolutely.
If they were like insipid or weak in any way, then it'd be, oh, they've got the wrong name, haven't they? I mean, it's just perfect.
Oh, and look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? So instead of using a normal ink, it just lends itself. And even though there's a bit of distress going on there, I just think that's gorgeous. And it's just a testament to the design of the stamp. I just think it's a perfectly designed stamp. So it's quite wide, the font, so there's lots you can do with that. So embossing, inking, all kinds of lovely stuff. Then what I'm going to do is I'm not going to waste this, because I can actually just add some water to this, mix that in. Let's go for some of that blue as well. Let's have some of that. Let's have a little bit more of that. Okay, let me just move that paper out of the way. And I'm just going to put a nice bit of a flick on that. I'm going to clean my brush. And let's have a look at that blue. And I've got a tiny bit of that yellow left. So hopefully we've got some green coming in there. Yeah, nice bit of green as well. There we go, lovely. So I'm going to leave that to dry whilst I actually stamp the wings. So let's just pop that over there. Let's move that round. And then onto some clean paper, I'm going to get these gorgeous wings. And I love the fact, as you said, that these have got a left and a right to them. So with this one, I am going to use some VersaFine with this. So when you're using a water-based medium like these Vivid inks, you need to use an ink that is waterproof. And if you're not sure, it should have it on the back if it is waterproof. Or what you can do is you can actually stamp and then put a clear embossing powder over the top. So depending on what you want to... And look how sharp that is. I mean, the line work on that is just exquisite, isn't it? It's exquisite. So I've already cut these out. I've actually put this onto watercolour card. And then I'm going to get a drop of golden sun. I mean, it had to be done really, didn't it? So I'm going to just move that out of the way. I'm going to bring this in here. Now, I can just drop it straight onto there. Okay. And then I can just take my brush and just move it around. So I've actually done what I said, which is stamped it, and then I've put clear embossing powder on. And what happens with the clear embossing powder is it goes, go away water, don't want you near me, and it pushes all the colour back onto the white area of the card. So, I mean, even if you were just stamping with a black, when you put a shiny colour, a metallic colour over the top, some of the metallic will cover up the black lines. So that's why I suggest putting clear embossing powder over the top, and you get this really lovely, rich look to it. Let's just put a little bit more on there. And I'm not really painting it, I'm just sort of swirling it around, which is just fantastic. And then what I want to do is I actually want to put some in here and put an extra little bit on my page. So I'm going to bring that page back in whilst my wings actually just sort themselves out. And I really love this hex. So let's do something with this, shall we? I know. I was going to stamp with the gold, but I've changed my mind. Do you know what it's like? Yeah. It's just typical, isn't it, of me?
We're getting busier and busier for the main bundle. Details down at the bottom of the screen. The item code is ZRIU52. ZRIU52 is your item code if you would like to go for that fabulous bundle. £70 gets you all of the stamps, plus, of course, you get the 2 paper pads as well. Take a look at what you're actually getting. It's a huge amount you're getting there. Phenomenal value. And the paper pads, well, one, of course, is that lovely by the numbers. That's coming to you for free. And it's like you're getting half of the small faces for free as well with our reduction. Put your teeth in, Nigel. With our reduction today. Lovely stuff. I don't know whether you saw the bundle then, did it? I don't know whether we... I don't think we cut over to that. But yeah, it's all there. Anyway, let's go back and see the demo, and I'll show you more after the demo.
Okay, so I'm just doing exactly the same as I did before, but I've just got some red in here, and I've mixed in a tiny bit of that gold since I had some left over. So I'm just going to put a little bit of the, oh, you see, look at the texture that you get from that. It's just gorgeous. But when that dries, you will see it's not just red, but you'll have a little bit of a gold in it as well, which is just going to look absolutely gorgeous.
It's so striking. All of the details of all of the items are on the website, so do check them out, hobbymaker.com.
So what I'm going to do is just literally put those on a little bit of foam pads and bring that up a little bit and maybe put it onto a black background. And I've done one earlier as well with the wings going up, and you've got this one here with the wings going down. And I've just got a little bit more splatter on that one than this, but I mean, the technique is just there, isn't it? I really like the red stamping of the hex. I think that's stronger, and that gives you a nice diagonal as well. So
it's so frameable. I mean, obviously that's a card that you can give to somebody, but I would stick that in a frame like that on the wall. Just gorgeous.
Oh, well, that's going in my journal, so
good. I'm glad. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely? Because I'm loving seeing your inspiration. Our bundle proving to be very popular, brand new from Mike Deakin. Mike works, obviously he works in his own right, but obviously in collaboration with Indigo Blue, he brings us the most incredible collections. This one is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You can only find this bundle here at HobbyMaker. All of the individuals are available as well, so if you want to go for any of the stamps, maybe the smaller ones, the A7 ones, or if you want to go for the paper pads, that small faces, you need a few of those, you really do. If you would like to go for this one, ZRIU52 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website and check everything out. If you want to find out anything about Indigo Blue, any items that we've got from Indigo Blue, do go and check the brand shop on the website as well. It's all covered under our 1p&p of £4.95 here in the UK, so it's worth putting as much into your basket as you can, or as many baskets as you like, because it doesn't matter about the size, the weight, or the quantity here at HobbyMaker. As long as you were ordering between midnight last night and midnight tonight, then you, of course, will be covered under that £4.95 P&P. Don't forget, we've got our stencil bundle as well. That's on the website, so you can check that out too. But right now, Kay, are you ready for some more inspiration?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, then
absolutely.
Lovely. Let's do it. Back to you, my darling. What are you going to do next?
Right, so we also have some tags, I think, on the show as well. So there's a set of these big tags, medium and small tags. So they should be over on your desk. So I'm going to use one of these. In fact, if you can show everybody those tags, that just give me another minute just to tidy this up a wee bit so that that's out of my way.
The tags were on our 1 o'clock show, so do check out.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon.
I'll give you the details now. Why not? It's got to be done. There they are on the screen. $9.99 for all of those.
Yes, that's why it's a really good deal, actually. Yeah. So I've actually got the big tag here, but also we've got tag templates so you can cut out your own as well. And I'm actually going to be using this lovely paper. I just adore this. I just think this looks fantastic. So I've just chosen this page here. Oh, by the way, they are about 8 inches square. They're slightly over, actually, which is perfect because then you can actually get a couple of tags out of this, or they fit bookmaking, because I do a lot of books and journals and stuff like that as well. So they fit those extremely well. So I'm just going to draw around this, like this. And then that's going to be snipped up here. And then I've already gessoed the tag, because and I've used just black gesso. There's no rhyme or reason why I use black gesso. You could white gesso, and the reason why I do that is the Medite, the MDF that we use, well, any Medite, is super absorbent. So I don't want the glue going into it and then at some point it peeling off at the corners or whatever. So which way round do I want to go with this? I think maybe...
choices. This is
oh,
why you need
just,
2 books, isn't it?
I know, they're just so good, aren't they?
When the reverse side is as good as the front side. Well, there's no A and B side, they're both A sides.
I know. Right, so I'm going to use my grab and go and just my glue spreader as well. So
no, we have the glue spreader on the show. This is rather fab.
Do you know, I've been using it for quite a long time, and I think lots of people kept asking me about them. And it's really good, especially if you make journals and books and things. And I just find it really, really useful, because then you don't get blobs of glue coming out the edges, and it just gives you a really nice even coating of glue as well. So it just works really nicely for me.
If you would like to get your hands on Kay's knickknacks, and who wouldn't, quite frankly, 10% has gone already. Carol in Surrey has gone for 2. In fact, now we're looking at 20% of the stock gone. Deborah in Fife, you're there as well. Alison in Surrey, a crafter in Wiltshire, Angela in Lincolnshire. We are now looking at, oh good gosh, hello, 1/3 of the stock's gone, then 50% gone. We're now looking at 2/3 of the stock gone. Busier and busier. This is not just a spreader, it's a super spreader, and that's nothing to do with the pandemic.
It's quite a nice spreader, actually, isn't it?
It's a super spreader. $3.99 is your price on that one. When it's gone for the moment, so grab it whilst we have it. Elspeth and County and Trim, you are in as well now. Well done to you. Back to the super talented Kay.
Okay, so you can be stamping with your ink, but I also want to show you not just stamping with your Vivids, but you can also stamp with gesso as well. So what you can do is get a little bit of gesso, but you can also then colour it as well. So what should we go for? Should we go for, let's go for an olive green. Oh, no. Oh, I can't make up my mind. I'm going to go
Choices, Kay.
I know. I'm going to go for a bit of that raspberry coulis. Okay, so this is a nice sort of vintage.
So again, this is from our vintage brand new Vivid inks that we've got for you today here at HobbyMaker. The bundle, we do have a bundle where you can actually get it with storage as well. Do check that one out on the website. But if you are looking at our little bundle here, we've got a flat pack of this storage. And if you're thinking, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And you've got the labels for things. The labels actually do come. All of the labels from the entire colour range of the Vivids do actually come with the storage as well. You have to build the storage yourself. It's dead easy. It's not like, you know...
Well, I've done a video for you.
There you go.
So I've done a video, start to finish.
Where do we find that, Kay?
Sorry?
Where do we find that?
That will be on our website. So if you have a look on our website in a couple of days' time when you receive it...
Indigo Blue, and remember the blue doesn't have an E on it.
That's right, indigoblue.com.
Thanking you.
Yeah. So that will be on there, and
your glue spreader has caused a sensation and sold out.
That's it.
Yes. Flew out the door.
That's mad, isn't it? So I'm loving this, but it's too pink. So I'm actually going to change my tack on this, and I'm going to come in with a little bit of white gesso. Just a little tiny bit. And did you see how little I put in? So let's go with a tasty turquoise, shall we?
Now, I'm just being told that the small face... I see you can hear the resignation in my voice. The Small Faces bundle has... the Small Faces paper pad on its own has sold out.
Wow.
Yay. I'm disappointed because I wanted one. But well done to everybody for getting it. Congratulations indeed. Darn. I should have ordered mine before the show, shouldn't I? Just gorgeous. If any bounce back, I will let myself know. No, I will let everybody know, but I don't think they will. But you can get it, of course, in the bundle. So if you want to go for the bundle with all of those fabulous stamps and, of course, the By the Numbers pad as well, it is just the best way to go for it. But then half the stock of that, is it half the stock of the bundle now? Oh, half the stock of the By the Numbers paper pad has gone on its own as well. That's going to be the next one to sell out on its own. I'm not surprised. I mean, both of those absolutely gorgeous. Back to Kay.
So all I'm doing is I'm just playing, basically. So my sort of plan of what I was going to do has really gone out the window because I'm just having far too much fun. But look at that, just colouring that little tiny bit of gesso just looks fantastic. All you have to do is make sure, because it's gesso, you have to make sure you clean your stamp straight away. I just sprayed that with water and then I just give it a good rub with an old towel, basically. But all of these stamps are just divine.
Textures like that, they're so useful, aren't they?
I just love them.
Never overlook a texture stamp.
Honestly, they just add so much to this. Just look how this is just coming together. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And it's just ridiculously good fun. Right, so, go on, just one more, just one more.
Couldn't
Please.
resist.
Have I got time for one more? Yes.
Couldn't help you. We've got about, what, 7 minutes left on the show?
Yeah, but I wanted to
minutes.
show you something else as well. So I'm going to finish this one off really quickly because I want to show you something else. But, oh, look, I've decorated the wrong side.
Oh.
Basically. I've put her there.
I do think because of the weird, wonderful nature of the faces, does it matter?
I don't suppose it does, really. It doesn't. But I'm just going to
You're going to rectify it anyway, aren't you?
I'm just going to do it anyway. I'm sorry. Just...
That's what I love. One of the things that I love about the small faces is the fact that, you know, you chop into them, you can take the eyes from them, you can take the nose, the lips from them or whatever, and they just work so well because they're so intriguing.
Well.
I'd almost want to like cut up the faces and see if I could do like a composite kind of like, I don't know, almost play Dr. Frankenstein and create somebody new.
I bet that would look amazing, actually, because some of the girls have done collage type things with them. So, right, so this one is going to go on here. So let me turn that round. Let me get my glue spreader out. Let me just put a little... So all I've done is I've just cut her face down the centre. That sounded awful, doesn't it? I've cut her face.
Sounds a little brutal, I'm not...
Yes. So just...
and now you're spreading glue all over.
That's right. But it gives you a really nice finish to this. And I just think, oh, it's just wow, isn't it? It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then what I've done is I've got some of those numbers. I told you I had fun, didn't I? I've just got some of those numbers and cut them out individually just because I thought it'd be nice to have a play. And I thought, let's just have a few little numbers. I've got... You see, even all the little scraps I cut off, I thought, oh, those are going to be great. Let's just see whether... Let's put that down there with the rest of those squares going on. And just put a few of these around, just to give it that extra dimension. And let's just overlap those a little bit. And then number 2 can go flat. Like that. Okay. And then I did have some words. Where's the words? There they are. So let's go for... Oh, there's so many gorgeous ones. Everyone has their own stories to tell. Yes, I like that. So let's go with that one. And we'll go with black with this one. So I'll get some black colour on there. And let me just check that I have actually got it the right way round, because I am notorious for that. I'll do a tag
you're not
and
the
then...
only person that's done that, Kay.
So where should we have this? Let's have that round about there. And then you can just add a little bit of ribbon or texture or whatever to this one. And if I can find the other tag, there it is, there it is. So you can either go for the left-hand one or the right-hand one. And I've just done a little bit of extra stamping there and some white gesso around the edge there.
It's so cool.
But look,
it really is so cool.
Is.
Love that. Could you imagine giving that to like two people and like, you know, they separate like, I don't know, a couple or something?
Yeah, that would be
It'd
so
nice,
cool,
wouldn't
it?
Kay, come and join me to finish the show. Just to remind you, the pads, we've already lost the Small Faces pad on its own. Oh, so good. But you can get it in the bundle. We also have the all by the numbers, sorry. We have that, about half the stock left of that one on its own if you want to go for buy the numbers. But they're both in the bundle alongside all of those fabulous stamps as well. It's an exclusive bundle to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find it anywhere else. Kay, for anybody sat on the fence still thinking, should I not, what would you say?
I'd say definitely go for it. You won't regret it. They are gorgeous stamps. You'll really use them loads and loads. And of course, those papers are absolutely beautiful. And you're getting such a good deal. We can't do this deal on our website. This is the only place you can actually get that. So you need it.
It's incredible. It really is. Kay, when are you back?
I'm back next month.
Yay! We can get to see Kay again next month. Thank you as ever. You are such a delight. Safe travels home to you and your other half, of course. I will see you the other side of the break. Oh, there's a bug in here, but it's a crafty one. It's Janie's Originals. It's coming up after the break. It's gorgeous. You're going to love it. Don't go anywhere. We're talking entomology, don't you know? See you then. Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker. Let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Somebody got the memo that on Wednesdays we wear pink. Look at this! It's the fabulous Janie. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
That's already Mean Girls, isn't it? On Wednesdays we wear pink. I used to love that film. Good afternoon. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Actually, afternoon, 6 o'clock, evening. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I'm so excited to see you. Honestly,
well.
I know it's always lovely when you come in because you always bring something different to the table. And today is definitely no exception. How would you like the most incredible MDF butterfly? Let's pair that with the most incredible MDF bee. What about this one? Oh, look at this. Here comes the beetle. Love the beetle. Oh, hello. What's that I hear on the horizon? Oh, it's a gorgeous dragonfly. And then finally, to complete your set, how'd you fancy? Look at that. A death's head moth, but it doesn't have to be death's head. You can take that off. It's entirely up to you. All 5 of these are the insect wall plaques because they're all ready to hang as well that you could be creating with our exclusive bundle this evening. These are fabulous. They're also very you.
Very me, yes.
What's the sort of like story with this?
Well, I
Where
said
did
to
the
you,
inspiration come
I'm
from?
really annoyed at myself because when I was packing up, I got my sketchbooks that I had taken to the museum and did all the sketching. Didn't bring them with me. But yeah, so you know I go to a lot of museums.
Yeah.
I love it. Entomology is my thing, whether it be
That's the
in
study
the
of
garden.
bugs, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
study of bugs, yeah. Whether it be in the garden or in a museum. So yeah, I did lots of sketches and I thought, how about play with some scale? I used to do it in my former life as an artist. I used to take very small.
Well, I'm going to dispute that. You're still an artist.
I used to take like finite details of flowers and paint them really large. I thought, let's have a play around with the bugs.
These are so cool. They really are. Everyone will come to you, obviously, flat packed like this. There are 5 of the critters, 5 of the creatures, 5 of the bugs. Each one comes across 2 sheets, doesn't it,
does,
MDF?
yes.
And you've got all the bits there ready to pop out.
Yes.
They have all been cut to perfection. So even the ones like this, where you get these little itty-bitty legs that you need to sort of pop out, they are going to pop out really easily.
Yeah, and with this one, we've doubled up on the legs because obviously they are quite spindly, they are quite fragile.
That's a good word.
Spindly.
It's a good word.
So you can double them up in thickness. So I'll show you because I've got this one for a demo as well.
So turn the spindly into a little bit more sturdy.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Do you paint them when they're at this stage or once they've
So
popped out?
what I tend to do is if you look at a lot of the colourways, I think it's nice to put some black gesso on first and then
Lovely.
the colours pop. So I tend to put a really thin layer of black gesso on when they're in the boards.
Okay.
So, but only thin. Obviously, you don't want to clog up where it's been cut. I then pop them out and then get the colour on there.
You don't want to clog up your bumblebee, do you?
You don't,
You do not.
No.
You can see as well all the hangers are included. Do you get
Yes.
one for each one?
One for each one, yes. So it's up to you if you want to put the hangers on, or you know they could be displayed on little easels, or you know like the little plate stands, that sort of thing. But yeah, they're perfect for popping.
Do you know what
on
I
the
love
wall.
about these as well? I can imagine these in. Do you know? If I had these when I was a boy, when I was a kid, oh my God, they would have been all over my bedroom. It's
They
like
do,
literally,
yeah.
I would have had things crawling all over my walls. It would have just been fabulous. There is something I think really captivating about the world of bugs.
Yes.
They are though, aren't they? It's like, because they're so dinky as well. It's like if you get up close to a bug, I mean, you can't really, can you? But it's like if you look at anything, you see them under a microscope or on the David Attenborough shows, they're so beautifully put together.
Yeah, and the colours of, especially beetles.
Yes.
The colours and the
that shine.
Yeah, like the iridescent
Yes.
kind of shine. Yeah, they're amazing. So you've kind of got free reign with these because with this one, I think it's from the Painted Lady butterfly, which is kind of oranges and blacks. But obviously you can paint this however you want. I have got another sample somewhere which is like blues and silvers on the butterfly.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because obviously in Mother Nature, you know, a certain species is a certain colour. But when you are playing Mother Nature at home, you can have this butterfly whatever colour you want. If you want to make it pink and blue, you can do. If you want to make it red and white, you can do. If you want to make it, I don't know, black and brown, you can do. It's entirely up to you.
Indeed. And this one as well, so it hasn't got antenna on the butterfly because they would be really, really fine.
You've
but
added
what
your
I've
own,
done,
haven't
yeah,
you?
I just put a little bit of craft wire on. Yeah, so mine have got a little bit bent in packaging, but yeah, I've just put a little bit of wire on there. You don't need to, but I thought, why not?
It adds to it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Most
Yeah.
definitely. Let's show you the other ones that you are getting as well in their pairings, as is. We're getting busy for this. Joan and Esha, you were straight in, my lovely. Look at this, the dragonfly. So nice to have a dragonfly, because I'm going to say this before. I'm going to say this again. Sorry, not before. I'm going to say this before. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think dragonflies sometimes get a little bit overlooked.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You know, butterflies are great,
Yeah.
but dragonflies, I do think, oh my gosh, with their sort of gossamer wings and their beautiful iridescent bodies.
I sometimes think if I'm watching a dragonfly, I sometimes think that's a bit like me. If you notice how they dart around from one place to
you're a
another,
flitter.
flit around from one
Yeah.
thing to another, that's what they do.
Do you
yeah.
feel they're your spirit animals then?
Possibly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you know what? I could agree with you on that. I think mine is, I don't know, I can imagine a moth being one of my spirit animals because they're quite funny, aren't they? I like a moth. Always have a good time at night.
They do.
Always head for the light.
This is weird, you see, because moths, if they're flying around, I do not like them because I find like they fly at me, whereas butterflies just kind of flit around. But they are beautiful.
Well, they are, especially, I mean, this is a death's head moth. You put in there, obviously, the skull as well. Whether you want to add that to the mix is entirely up to you, or you can use it separately. The choice is yours. But obviously, all of these are entomologically correct. So you wanted to add the bits to them, didn't you?
Yes. So, well, we've done it as a, you know, an actual skull. So, you know, if you did want to go along the steampunk kind of route and do blacks and silvers and that sort of thing. But a lot of people don't like that sort of thing. You can make it so it looks like a death's head moth. You can take the skull away. You can do whatever you want with it.
So that's how they come to you. Let's show you the finished ones again. So obviously the butterfly, that's what you're aiming for there. Nice and easy. I mean, what kind of mediums are we putting onto the MDF?
I've put, like I said, I tend to gesso them first. I just use acrylic. There are some bits on here that I've done some gilding. And then I've put a little bit of kind of wool felt on the body, but you don't have to.
I was having a little stroke of its thorax. This is rather fabulous as well, isn't it? The bumblebee. I mean, the bumblebee, I mean, you can see, I mean, they have such a stout little body, don't they? They're not supposed to be able to fly, are they, with their body-to-weight ratio? But I love the fact that they symbolise so many fabulous things as well, like overcoming the impossible. They've been used for charity. They've been used for strength. I mean, this on a wall, maybe especially if you've been through a little something recently or, you know, in you know, recent times and you got over it, why not have this as a little reminder of your own strength?
Yeah, indeed.
What about outside? Could you put these outside? Would you need to coat them at all?
Yes, you would, because being MDF, even when they've got the acrylic on there, they will hold moisture. So, yeah, you would need to coat them with something.
I know, I love that one. I don't know why I feel that's...
And I've put a little bit of mica on this one as well.
This
so
one
you
looks
could,
so real.
You
painted them so well.
You could go to town with this one if you wanted. Also, if you've got like glossy accents or clear embossing powders, you could start layering those up so you get that real kind of gloss shell on it.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, you could really go crazy with this.
We should paint up a few of these realistically, leave them on the floor for Sewing Street tomorrow morning and see if they freak out when they arrive in the studio. Did I say that out loud? I think I did. Let's have a look. Who's on tomorrow morning? I would giggle, especially if it was Stu Hillard. That would be really funny. Then we've got for you the moth as well. I mean, just gorgeous. They're all a good size as well. We've not talked about the size of these, have we?
Actually, I don't think I put the measurements on the descriptions, which I really should have done.
Well, they are XL, aren't they? These are big.
They are, yeah.
And then they're going to make a statement piece on that wall. FRJQ56 is your item code. Joan and Ash is in for this at the moment. If you want to join her, then do get it into your basket. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, at the website, or via the app. If you want to go to the website, Michaela, are you a bug fan, Michaela? I kind of feel you are. Yeah, I knew she would be. You know, you just think, yeah, she looks like somebody who loves a bug, does our Michaela. Not like an illness bug, but like a nice bug. Anyway, I'll digress. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, next up for you, let's show you some other bits and pieces. What should we show next? Let's show you our Curiosity Frame Pack, which is...
That one
there, thanking you. This is your Curiosity...
No, it's there. Yeah.
There's your Curiosity frame there, so you can see exactly what we're talking about. This is gorgeous. This is like it's from a museum. You need to come down to Brighton. I know you've not been.
I do need to.
But there's a museum in Brighton. I'm going to ask Taz to try and find it online for me. And literally, it's famed. It's a free museum. I take the grandkids there. I can't remember its name. That's awful. I think it's Browns or something like that. And it's full of entomology.
Ooh,
you would absolutely...
It's
lose your crafty mind. You would love it. Yes, make sure I'm there. Right, so let's look. So what are you getting in here?
So you've got 3 sets of the frames. The inside bits just pop out, but what we've done is we've left them there for you, either for other projects or what you can do. So you've got your backing plate there. This pops out. Let me see if I've got one that's already popped out. All of these little bits just pop out. So you've got the frame there.
Okay.
And you've got your backing plate and a hanger. But what we've done is we've left these in, so should you want them for another project, or you can start kind of sticking them and, you know, make it... Yes, exactly. So again, you've got the freedom to do with it as you choose. I've decorated them all up, obviously, with the entomology sort of theme. But you can put lovely little collections in there. So if you look when it goes on the backing plate like that, obviously you can paint the frame, you can put paper over it, and then inside these little bits for lots of little kind of collectibles. And like I said, it's got the little wall hanger with it as well. So you can put it on the wall or, yeah.
Brilliant. Nothing short of brilliant. $14.99 is your price on this. And Jane in County Durham, Donna in East Riding, Linda in Surrey. Booths is the name. Thank you, Taz. Booths in Brighton.
Okay.
You would absolutely lose your mind. Seriously. Right, next up for you. I thought Taz was telling me something about the museum. She was just telling me the next item to go to. I was like, oh. Right, next up for you, let's go to this, our entomology sheet for you. The one sheet, but oh my Jiminy, look at this. You've got so many different shapes here of butterfly and dragonfly.
You do, and if you've got, we haven't got them available at the moment, but we did do a stamp set of entomology, which perfectly fits this. So if you already have that, you can stamp directly on. But we put them on because they're a nice addition to the frames, like the curiosity frames. You can simply paint them up. You can pop decorative papers on there. So if you want to go that decorative route, rather than the entomology kind of, painting them,
yeah, if
you can
want
do that as well.
As opposed to whatever.
Yeah. And also what I was thinking you could do, if you wanted to cut, say, down the centre body of the butterfly, if you've got like some 3D glue gel, you could then stick it to your project so that the wings are sticking up, and then a little bit of felt or, something to cover the join in the body. And then you've got like 3D wings. Yes.
Mobiles would be nice for kids' bedrooms and things
cool.
like that. If you want to go for this one, $12.99 is the price for your MDF entomology sheet for you there. Beautifully cut.
But that's Mr. B that does that.
Well, Mr. B, he's a keeper. I say this every time. Fabulous. We've also got for you our museum butterfly in a box. This is what you will be making. Such a nice idea. I think, give this as a gift to somebody. Just absolutely stunning. The price of this, $14.99. All of the bits that you need are included. So, Janie, this is what we're getting, isn't it?
Yes, so what I was going to show you, I've got one that's kind of partly popped out.
Okay.
So this is the bit to make the box that it goes into. So I like to just cover it with decorative papers. It's quite self-explanatory how it goes together. Again, you've got a hanger if you want to hang it, but you don't have to put that on the back. You then pop out your little bits here, and you can see that this says spares because they are quite delicate. It's quite easy when you pop them out to damage them, so we put a little spare set in. But the way that works, if you see how this is kind of popped together, you've got the two body pieces. If I can bring this, I need something underneath it, is that better? So you've got the two body pieces here, which you can see they kind of slot in together. These two little bits here slot over the top. And you've got like a little base plate that it goes in. I haven't glued this together yet, but I would if I was making it properly. Your wings come separately, so you can paint those, you can gild them, you can leave them open like that, or what I've done is put some printed vellum behind the wings.
Yes, that one that we're looking at there is open behind.
Yes, so that one's left open.
You can see there is vellum behind the wings. It's up to you, whatever you want, really, whether you want to make that translucency there, a little hint of almost like the gossamer that you would have.
Yeah, it would look nice with some velvet behind it as well. That would look really nice.
Stunning, stunning. Or, what's that stuff that you iron altogether? Angelina fibres, is it?
Yes.
That would be nice as well. Can you imagine?
Or even organza fabric as well. That would look nice layered up.
On gas now, aren't we? $14.99 is your price on that one if you would like to pop that into your basket. XVJQ10. Now, finally for you, we've got our floating frame set. We've got two for you in here. We've got the arch and the it's like play school. I need a round window.
Round window, the square window.
I know, I just love that. You've got the arch window, and then the arch frame, sorry, and then you've also got the square frame there as well. So what are we actually talking about making here?
So we've got the two examples just down there. So you've got probably just under an inch gap between the back plate and the front frame, which means you can start building it up with some decoupage, some 3D elements, some fussy cutting, whatever you fancy. but we also chose to leave the centre in the frame that you pop out, so you've got another piece of MDF to decorate for another project.
You're getting both of those for $14.99, BMJQ 79. Right, we do have something for every price point this evening as well. So let's go back to our bugs again, our entomology. The bundle is there on the website, but let's talk individuals as well, because maybe you're not a moth fan, you want a butterfly, you think, well, butterfly's not for me, I want a beetle, so on and so forth. We've got everything for you. We'll start with the beetle, because I'm loving the beetle. Look at that.
Yeah, and he's actually, this is what I'm going to use for demo, he's actually quite simple to paint. And they're very forgiving as well. Being MDF, you can experiment with it, paint it a colour, and if you think, actually, not so much for me, you can go over with another colour, you can sand it back a little bit. You know, it is very forgiving.
I just love that. I don't know what it is about the beetle, but there's something that I really love.
But yeah, this one is, I mean, you know, I'm not going to lie, it is delicate. It has, as I said, got spindly little legs and things. So just be careful with it when you're popping it out and things. But yeah, on the wall,
be
looks
careful
amazing.
when you pop your beetle. There's
Yes.
there's a sentence I didn't think I was going to be saying when I woke up this morning. The butterfly coming up for you there. What did you do today? I told people how to pop the beetle. This is your butterfly that we have for you. $12.99. I mean, again, I can imagine with the grandkids sitting down and just saying, OK, let's paint one of the butterflies that we see in the garden.
Yes.
You know, with Edie, with the 4-year-old, it would be like literally like colours everywhere.
Yeah.
But I think Elliot especially would be like colouring in the lines.
But this is what I like about this sort of thing. You know, it is child-friendly as well.
Yes, absolutely.
And why not get them out in nature, see what they can spot, replicate that. Exactly,
in my opinion.
Exactly. But that's what I used to do when I was little, because growing up on a farm with a big garden, I was always outside. I was a bit of a tomboy, but in a pretty dress. And then I would come in and I would be painting, I would be making. And it's just really valuable, like the memories, as well as the skill sets that children develop as well.
So if you want your kids to turn out as fabulous as this one, get them out in the garden, that's what I say. WSJQ02, over 10% of our butterfly on its own has now gone. Next up, the dragonfly. Just fabulous. I mean, the wings as well, because this is separate. If you wanted to use those wings for whatever, you could do. But I just think the end result with the dragonfly is just incredible. Also, how have we got that lovely pearlescence there?
That's just, on here we've got mica. On here I painted it and then put a layer of clear embossing powder.
My word.
Just for that sheen. But you can see as well that obviously all the lines are engraved into the MDF. And they are all taken from my hand-drawn images as well. So it just helps to guide you when you're painting it.
$12.99 for that one. RWJQ47 if you would like to go for your dragonfly. Next up, let's go for the bee. Always such a popular animal in the craft. Well, a popular creature, full stop. But I do think in the craft world especially, we love a bee.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Yeah.
Well, they symbolise so much, don't they? I mean, Manchester, and they've symbolised, you know, overcoming the impossible. It's just so many different things.
I have a little bee tattoo as well. And the funny thing was, when I went to the museum, he identified
really
what genus it was.
How lovely. What genus is that? Is it there?
It's here.
OK, well, I should get it out then.
No, because my mic's in the way.
Where is it? Right.
Well,
imagine, let's show that one. Right, so there's your bee, if you want to go for that. RGJQ95. I'd quite happily be like, let's all look at each other's tattoos. That's fun. And then finally for you, that's when the bosses ring up. What are you doing? The next up for you, we have got the moth. Look at this. Is that not just incredible? It really is.
Like I said, I know there's going to be a lot of people that don't like the fact that the skull's on there, but that comes separately.
You give
so
choices.
you don't have to put it on there at all.
Horses for courses, skulls for hulls. I don't know.
I don't know where you were going with that.
I have no idea. $12.99 is your price on that one again. PeakXJQ17. Right, we need to see these in action. Bug us up, you lovely lady. What are we going to do?
I was worried what you were about to say then. I'm not going to lie. So I've left this like this just to show you that I did, like I said earlier, put a very thin layer of gesso on when it was in the carrier sheet, and then I've popped the elements out. That's your hanger there, 2-piece hanger. Okay, I've already stuck these together because if you remember I said the bug has 2 sets of legs.
Yes.
It's just to stick one on top of the other so it makes it a little bit sturdier. So I'm just going to stick this one. So I've only gessoed the top layer. And I'm just going to put a little bit of the MDF glue just on the back of the legs. And so this glue gives you wiggle time. You know when we've done the bookbinding shows before?
Yes.
And the glue that I use for that doesn't give you wiggle time, it's quick grab. This sort of thing, you kind of want that little bit of wiggle time.
Yeah, absolutely, especially if you put your legs
wiggle
together.
time on your spindly legs.
Well, no, if you're gluing your legs together, which again is not a phrase I thought I'd say today, then yeah, this is perfect. If you want to go for the MDF glue, there it is. It's £4.50 on that one, TYJQ 60.
And then the other thing with this is you have the freedom to put the legs where you choose. So, do you want those there? Do you want them to face that way? Do you know what I mean? You can...
choose accordingly. You can create your bug.
Exactly. So you can choose how far away you want to space them, what direction you want them. That's entirely up to you. So again, that sort of thing, no two are going to be the same. So I'm going to paint the body, I think, just to show you how we do it. Now, shall I go with greens again, Nigel, or do you want me to use a different colour?
It's entirely up to you. Let's do a different colour. We've got a green one. Let's do a Janie's original bug.
Right, let's go with some...
Oh, the pinks come out like I didn't know that was going to happen.
Right, okay. So let's start off with 3 colours and see how we get on. This is really make it up as you go.
But this is good.
Yeah. Right, so, and this is a really, really dark blue here.
Now, if you do want acrylic paint, don't forget anything that you see Janie use, you can get it under your 1p&p of £4.95 for all of your orders all day long here at HobbyMaker.
So what I'm starting off with is the 3 colours, like I said. So you've kind of got a light, a medium and a dark. So whatever colours you go for, that's the same as what I did with the greens. I had a yellow, a green, and then like a darker blue as well. So what I'm doing to start with is mixing those 2 colours together. And that is going to be my base colour.
That's good. See, I think immediately we're going into that stag beetle range, do you think?
Yeah, well, beetles come in so many colours, you can't really get this
They're
wrong.
always pretty, aren't they? Even the ones that roll up the dung beetles, they're pretty, aren't they? The dung beetles.
So I'm literally just putting that on as my main colour, okay? And then I'm going to go in with the purple and the dark blue. So I'm still in a mid-range of colours. I've still got a darker colour to go to by mixing them already. And then, so the way I'm thinking about it is the centre of the shell, where the light will hit, is going to be a lighter colour.
Okay.
And then to kind of create the fact that it may dome a little bit, we want shade either side.
And does this look different when you've painted it on now than it would do if you'd have gessoed first? Would that gesso be... would it be lighter because you've got the white gesso underneath?
Yes, so you will get a different clarity of colour. Because I want it to be quite intense, that's why I put the black gesso on. Now, you don't have to gesso your MDF, you can go straight on with acrylic. And there would be some things that I would white gesso as well. But just because of the way that we want this to look, we're going with the black. So then, now I've got a darker colour to go to that I can go in. So you can leave some of the black if you want to for your shade, but I'm going in with that darker colour and just going around the outside. So it's automatically giving you some shade there. And I haven't gone into any other colour yet other than the 3 colours that I started with. Let's get a bit of dark in here. But obviously you can bring up photos on your phone or your computer or whatever of bugs and kind of try and replicate it. Or you just go for it.
Well, do you know what I was about to say? What I love about you is you always just go for it. There's no kind of like, it's got to be done this way. There's no precision. If you get this wrong, everything's, you know, it's the end of the world. Oh, no. It's just kind of like do what you like.
Yeah, just go for it. What's the worst that can happen? And this is the fun bit about it. If I finish this and I don't like it, I'll just paint over it. You know, no harm, no foul.
If you look at your bug and it bugs you, well, then paint over it. Yeah.
But also you might have it on your wall for a while and think, actually,
well, do you know what? You could change the colour, couldn't you? If you wanted to give it, you could have a Christmas bug. I love this. We can have a Christmas beetle.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you like.
Do you know what? I've done that with paintings before. I've had paintings on my wall. I had one of a big dragonfly on a yellow rose, and then this sounds really stupid.
It doesn't.
But
Sounds very Janie.
I redecorate, and I thought that rose needs to be a different colour, so I repainted the rose on the painting.
Why not? Why the devil not? I mean, I know it's like people might be thinking, I've never done that. No, neither have I. But I mean, it makes perfect sense to do it.
Oh, there's lots of things to me make perfect sense, but to other people.
No, but if if you've got a yellow rose on the wall and it's not the colour you want it to be, then change the colour.
So
saves redecorating, doesn't it?
When we get to, I don't know if this is still called antenna on a beetle, actually.
I don't know. Should I get Taz to Google?
Yeah. So, to again replicate the shape and the fact that this is in segments, I've just put a little bit of basic colour on there, and then going in with my lightest shade, and I'm pulling it back. So see how simple that is?
Yes. And that automatically compartmentalises.
Exactly. So
they are called antennae.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't have to be technical.
I love this as well. They remind me of. Do you remember those fabulous B movies of mutant bugs and things like that?
Oh, that was never really my sort of thing, has it? Yeah.
Those films. I love it. Oh, being asked, did I watch Primeval back in the day? Yes. Heck, I loved Primeval. That was the one with Hannah Spirit, and loved it.
I'm going to if I had it, but I didn't bring it, I'd have put a bit of silver in with that pink now, and then I'd have a little bit of shimmer in the centre. But I'm just going to, so I'm just bringing in a fourth colour now, just to lighten that up. I might just have to tip it a little bit because in this light I can't really see what I'm doing.
No worries.
So. Take some of the paint off my brush, going in with a dry brush and just pulling it out. Because the paint that I've got under there, it hasn't quite dried yet. So you can, it will aid you really to blend the colours. So you just really want to make sure that you don't have too much paint on your brush.
This looks so good.
You sound surprised.
No, I'm not surprised. Well, I'm surprised at how good it is, but not because you've done it. Just the fact that it literally does look so authentic.
But it's just those simple little strokes, look, just that little bit of highlight there, just to help bring it out. So I'm going to, now I've done the bulk of that, I'm going to stick the legs on.
Where do people find you online if they want more inspiration like this, Janie?
You can go to Facebook. Crafting with Janie's Originals is our closed group. So it means you can ask questions, you can share pictures. We do exclusive sales in there and things like that as well. Carol also, who is our demonstrator and ambassador for us, she has her own YouTube. So she does a lot of demos with the bookbinding that I don't get chance to do because I'm designing new ones. So it's either linked with the Janie's Originals YouTube, or you can find her direct, which is Papercraft by Carol.
There you go. So you're never on your own, basically.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue. She says I left the lid off, didn't I? There we go. A little bit of glue there, and I'm going to stick one at a time. So just work out where I want those. And like I said, you do get a bit of wiggle time with this glue. So she says I might end up having to stick them all at the same time, just because otherwise I'll move them and they'll come off. So let's pop that quite high on the back, and that one just there.
It's so good.
Okay. So now what we need to do is kind of replicate that as well. So again, we'll go in with our mid shade, just really roughly, and I'm leaving a lot of the black there as well. So you can see that's wiggling because the glue hasn't quite grabbed yet. And I'm going to leave it dark in here as well, because obviously that would be shaded.
See, the only bug, I was trying to think, is that I was thinking, I like bugs, and I thought, I wonder if that's normal. But I think it kind of is. The only bug that I don't like, really, because I know that they can, sting and then run off, is wasps.
Oh, yeah, we don't like wasps and we don't like hornets.
Oh, no, hornets
They serve
as well.
no purpose. I've been stung by a hornet before. It was not pleasant.
No, that sounds
hideous. Yeah, would not advise that.
But I mean, everything else, I love it, like sitting out in the garden. You know, like some people freak out if they see a spider or whatever.
Yeah.
But I just love it.
And people forget how important they are as well, how important it is to have the bugs in the garden and, you know. So again, I'm just using...
And your ladybirds and your spiders.
Love a ladybird.
I do as well. They always wee on you, don't they? They do, though, don't they? If one lands on you, you can guarantee you're halfway going through, oh, hi, Mr. Ladybird. And then you're like, oh, hi, Mr. Ladybird, you've weed on me. They do. Is it just me?
I'm not sure I've had that experience. So maybe it is just you. No.
You've never been weed on by a ladybird?
No.
My word.
This show is going downhill.
Wow. Have you, Michaela? No. Not by a ladybird? No. Dan? Director Dan? Oh my gosh, am I literally on my own here? I'm genuinely gobsmacked. Okay, Taz, producer, thank the Lord.
Oh, really?
Okay, everybody at home.
Oh, no.
I know it's an odd email question, but I need
salvation. Of all the things we could
here.
ask.
Have you been weed on by a ladybird? Because it's like, surely, I just thought that was commonplace. In my head, I was like thinking, oh, there must be some reaction when they hit your skin. They're like, oh, what's going on? Wee. It's like, but I don't know. How weird. Please help me at home, because I kind of feel I've been singled out by the ladybird world now. Just me and Taz. Yeah. Everybody else is like, oh, yeah, dry as a bone. Me and Taz, sopping wet with it.
I mean, how big are these ladybirds? I know.
Not as big as these. There you go.
So I've just got a little bit of iridescent mica powder here. So ideally, I would let this dry a little bit, but I've got one that has got like a purple cast to it. So I'm just going to use that like a watercolor, and then I'm just going to pull it over like this. Now this could be an embossing powder, it could be a metallic watercolor, anything like that. A little bit, again, think about where the light would hit. Now, how long has this taken me?
I don't know, we've been talking.
I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, you don't have to.
An hour, maybe?
Yeah, you don't have to go as quickly as I have. But I just wanted to show you.
Great, though, Jane.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you how simply you can create something that looks pretty cool, I think. But I mean, you could put pattern on the shell as well. You could do some stamping on it. You could put, you know, like the little shaped glitter, like little stars and things like that. That would look really cool on the body as well.
You can make the bug as glittery and, you know, as you want. You can do whatever you like with it. That's the great thing about these. Yes, you can make it like nature. I mean, I love it because yours do look realistic.
Well,
they do.
But also, I mean, these are designed to hang on the wall as they are. I'm just wondering if the legs have stuck yet. But imagine how cool this would be. Go to a charity shop, get one of those big kind of gilded frames, or, you know, a frame that you can put some gilding on, put this into the centre, and then, see, this is where my imagination starts going, velvet on the background.
Incredible.
Imagine that on the wall.
But it would
how
be,
cool
I mean,
that would be.
I mean, these are really cool, aren't they? Can you imagine there's like decorations for, you know, whatever you want them for, whether it's like, you know, an ugly bug ball. You're not ugly. You know what I mean? Like a bug ball or something. You know, whatever you fancy.
Even if you wanted to do like gilding flakes over the whole thing, and then where we've gone in here, where it's darker, you can go over gilding with a black gesso or a pen just to create some shade, but essentially it will be a gilded bug.
They do look fab, don't they? They really do. Right, if you want to go for all 5 together, then it's $54.94. FRJQ56. 2-way split pay on that, though. You don't pay for your split pay, and, of course, it is interest-free as well. All you will pay this evening is just £27.49, I believe, something like that. £27.47. There you go, £27.47. There you go. That's whether you're ordering via the phone lines, the app, or via the website now. I knew you'd come through for me. We've got some messages. Lisa Marie, yep, orange wee. Thank you. Thank you. Christine in Nottinghamshire, yeah, hi Nigel. Yes, I've been weed on by a ladybird. And also they can bite, especially the harlequin ladybirds. Ooh, I did not know that. I was too busy watching them wee. There you go. But I didn't know that. Love that. Thank you very much indeed. Right, let's give you individuals as well, because we do have choices for everybody. Let's start with our butterfly. If you would like to go for the butterfly, there he is, or she, I don't know. Is it? How do you tell whether it's a he or a she? I don't know. I know what you've got to look for, but I've no idea. Whether you can, I don't know, I'm going to stop. I've peeked at we this evening. $12.99 is your price for that one. WS, how ironic. WSJQ02 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for the extra large butterfly black. Then we've got the beetle. If you want to go for the beetle, I love your purple one as well. It's just gorgeous. So if you want to give that IQ JQ15, see, gorgeous is not normally a word you think you would use with these, but I'm going to say it because I think they're really
They
good.
are, like I said, you know, people don't pay bugs enough attention.
No, they do not. They do not. Right, next up. Let's have a look at the dragonfly. Let's do the dragonfly for you. So there is the dragonfly. This is a good size, this one, because of the sort of span of the wings.
Just wondering if... Oh, I haven't got my ruler here.
We've got one here in front of us. Hang on, here we go.
Yeah, I don't
So that is...
inches.
What size is that over there? 17?
16 and a half.
So about 16 and a half inches in wingspan. And then from tip to toe, it's about, just over 11 inches, something like that. So if you would like to go for that one, JWRQ, no, that's wrong, RWJQ, put the letters in the right order, 47. So RWJQ47, your item code there. Then we have our bumblebee for you. This is lovely. How has this been achieved with this sort of like the fur?
So that's with, so again, I start off darker and work up to the lighter colours, and then that is just with like a fine brush, which I don't have, that's the finest one I've got with me, and you would literally just stroke it in and then work up to lighter colours. So I would have had a dark background, gone in with a darker yellow, lighter yellow to the white.
Gemma's in for this. Carol, Sharon, you need to check out your baskets, though, if you want to go for the bee on its own, because the stock is dwindling. And then the moth. I mean, look at this. I mean, again, how striking would that be? Can you imagine?
But also, like we were saying, if you didn't want to do the death's head, have you seen the moths that are black and red? And then you get the hawk moths in all different colours. So, yeah, you can paint it however you want.
I mean, I love them. Really do. I think there's something so... I don't know, architecturally pleasing about them, but also very interesting to the eye, aren't they? If you would like to go for that one, that's PXJQ17 is your item code on that one. So PXJQ17. Let's give you some other items to pop into your basket, and then we'll have another demo. Your curiosity frame. If you would like to go for this one, 10% of our stock has gone on a curiosity frame. This is your 3-pack that you are getting here. $14.99 is your price. So that's your frame there. What you do with it is entirely up to you. Those look great, don't they?
Yeah, like I said, I stuck with the entomology sort of theme, but they look really nice. Obviously, you can't take them from the beach, but if you were to buy some lovely seashells, starfish, that sort of thing, they would look really cool in there, like in a bathroom, depending on your theme. Yes, so many different things that you can put
you
in
can
there.
put whatever you like in there. Photos could go in there. It could be your favourite toppers in there. If you wanted to put, I don't know, fairies, whatever it was. Not real fairies, do you know what I mean? But like, you know, fairy images.
Yeah, because that's frowned upon if you go and catch real fairies.
Don't nick shells from the beach and don't kidnap fairies. There you go. $14.99 is your price on that one. BFJQ, whatever it was. It's on the website, 48. There you go. They took it away from me before I'd read it. Next up for you, if you would like to go for this, is it our frames next? Oh, it's our entomology sheet, which I've just buried with all of my entomology here.
It's quite funny looking at there's like legs sticking out everywhere.
I'm really conscious, especially with the beetle, because it is quite spindly. I don't want to be too cumbersome with it. Do you know what I mean? This is your entomology sheet that you have here. Do we know how many we've actually got on here?
Oh, I can't remember.
About 21, I reckon. Let's say about 20. Let's say about 20-ish. There you go. So you get all of those all ready to pop out. Love the idea we said earlier, like you could be like a mobile, you could decorate a box with this, photo frame.
And MDF is really easy to punch holes in as well. So if you wanted to do a mobile, if you've got something like a crocodile, you can punch a little hole in there so that you can hang it really easily.
WDJQ37, your item code on that one. Right, we've also got our museum butterfly in a box. Love this. This is such a nice gift. It really, really is. I just think something like that, I mean, how you decorate it is entirely up to you, but the premise of it is just so striking.
And like I said, on that one, I've put like wool felt on the body to kind of make it a little bit more realistic.
Yes, indeed. Look, you can see the furriness of it.
Yeah.
XVJQ10. If you like all things entomological, I'm going to recommend a film to you.
Okay.
The Blood Beast Terror.
Doesn't sound
It's like
fitting.
it's like a really old sort of hammer-ish kind
Right.
of like horror film about a well, I won't tell you who is the killer, but they turn into a moth to kill people. It's fabulous. It's a great film. It's got Wanda Ventum in it, and if you like, who's that? That's Benedict Cumberbatch's mother.
Oh, okay.
There you go. See, people always know who it is if I say it that way.
Right. Okay.
Right. Finally, you've got your floating frame set for you. You get your 2 floating frames. You've got the arch window, and then you've also got the square frame as well. So both of those in the one set. And you said it's about 1 inch depth in this between the frames.
Roughly, I would say. Let me have a look at the. Let's pop out the little. Yeah,
it's about an inch,
fraction under, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. So you've got the gap there, so if you want to pop things inside it and sort of decorate it up, you can do. Right, let's have another demo. What are we going to do?
So I thought we would do the floating frame.
Lovely.
And we'll put the paints to one side and we'll use some papers. So I'm just using papers that were on my earlier show because, quite honestly, I forgot to bring any others. So, would you like to choose the design that you would like, Nigel? Which one should we go for?
This one.
This one? Okay.
Everybody that has stuff in their basket, please check out, because some of the items we don't have the biggest stock on, so I don't want you to miss out on anything. Please check out to secure your purchase. It's the only way to secure your purchase. If you've got it in your basket, it's not definitely yours. It's like when you're in the aisle at the supermarket. Basically, if somebody wants... If they've got their eye on your bag of frozen peas, they can whip it out your basket if you've not paid for it. But once you paid for it, it's yours.
I mean, that would be a bit rude, wouldn't it?
That would be a crime.
Yeah.
Especially if it was the last bag of frozen peas in the plate.
I'll tell you what, if anyone tried to steal my hot chocolate out of my basket...
Oh, see. Do you like a certain brand?
I do. And there was a shortage of it a while ago.
Oh,
I started to go into panic mode and I literally went to Booker's because I run a business. I can have a wholesale account. Came out with like kilos worth of hot chocolate.
Blame you. No, isn't it funny when somebody makes something you really... I always remember, like, years ago, I got really upset. Well, not upset. When I did get quite upset, there was my Burger King.
Yes.
Other places are available. Stopped making one of my favourite burgers. They used to be a mushroom double Swiss, which I just loved. It had, like, Swiss mushrooms in it and stuff. And it was just the nicest burger. And they started with Swiss cheese and mushrooms. Or not Swiss mushrooms. Swiss cheese and mushrooms. And they stopped making it. And I was just like, no. Should have been quite easy to do at home. But it's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like when they do a flavour of something, you really like it, and then they stop it.
The other thing that annoys me as well is, like, when we come places like this and, you know, you want to grab... I'm not a coffee drinker, but hot chocolate is my thing. And there's a certain drinks store that I really like, and another one that's more popular that I dislike.
Okay.
You can guarantee when we stop at the services, it's the other one that's there.
I see. So we're talking across the Starbucks.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
And you like one of them, but not necessarily the other.
Yes,
okay, got you.
Exactly. And it's always the other one.
That's so annoying, isn't it?
So all I've done here is spread some glue on the base plate, and I'm just smoothing out my chosen image. Now, obviously, again, you could paint this with whatever you fancy. I'm just using a decorative paper.
Don't forget to check out the rest of Janie's Originals items as well in the brand shop on the website here at HobbyMaker as well. So if you want to add some extra bits and pieces, because I'm just looking at the papers, gorgeous papers. If you want to check out the brand shop, there it is. Look, Janie, you've got loads in there. Oh,
yes,
I like that one at the top.
We do digital
with the,
downloads as well.
And stuff. That's fab.
Yeah, the animal antics, yeah. Yeah, we do digital downloads as well. So if you want to print them on, you know, whatever you can go through your printer, that's a good option as well.
There's loads in there, so check it all out.
So that's the base plate done, and then all I've done is just from the back, put my craft knife in to cut out those little notches, because we've got little feet that we need to put on there. Okay. And then we're going to do the same here. I'm thinking, right, shall I stick it down and then cut it? No, I'm going to cut it first, because knowing my luck, I'll overglue it, because we're live, and then I'll go to cut it, and it'll tear.
Now, talking of cuts, we've got James up next from the Gyro Cut. He's going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight. I've never done a Gyro Cut show, and I'm very intrigued to see, actually, what makes the Gyro Cut so popular. Because everybody's like, every time I come in and people say about the Gyro Cut, it's like, oh my gosh, it's incredible.
Have you not seen him demo it before, like
well,
it shows
I've seen
or
him
anything?
demo it, but I've never actually sort of been there in person to actually see you know, the results. I'm just determined to put it to the test in the next hour. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Right, so I am going to do a little bit of gluing first and a little bit of cutting first because, you know, me, I like to change my mind. So, and again, you'll take more time and you'll spread this out properly. I'm going to put this face down. Excuse my head, I'm going to get my head in the way just because I need to try and line this up, but I probably haven't. That's not too bad. I'd do it better at home, but and then I'm just going to cut out the aperture.
Oh, we've got a message through from Simone in the Isle of Man. And Simone says, oh, Nigel, a man after my own heart, mushroom double Swiss, best burger ever, and a stop root beer in the Golden Arch. What's going on with the world? I know, honestly. I was literally bereft. I remember the first time I went in there and I was like, it's not on the menu, where is it? And I asked and they said they discontinued it. I was literally like, you are having a laugh. It's like, no, I was waiting for, like, you know, it was the era of, like, You've Been Framed. I was thinking, like, is Jeremy Beadle going to, like, leap out and say we've been pranked or something?
Oh, dear. It's like when they do the specials and you really like it and then the specials
so annoying,
change.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I do think that sometimes, and it's like, you know, they do, like, really nice flavours of things. It's like when the crisp, you know, the crisp manufacturers do, like, a flavoured crisp that's, like, really nice. I mean, some of them, let's be honest, like, you taste them and think, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
So, you know, you go back to your classics, but, you know, I do like it sometimes when they do, like, a...
So, you know...
Sprout one or something.
A sprout flavoured crisp.
They did do sprout flavoured crisps.
Did they?
Yeah.
So, you know, quavers are traditionally cheesy. And then my husband got some that were prawn cocktail. I was like, what are you doing?
No.
That's not right. And then I tried them and I had to eat my words as well as the quavers because they were quite nice.
Do you mean skips?
No, quavers.
Because they did them in
They
skips
do them in
as well.
barbecue and they do them in prawn cocktail.
Well, they do prawn cocktail in skips as well, which I found quite odd, because I was just like, no, that shouldn't be like that.
Aren't they always prawn
Oh,
cocktail?
hang on, am I getting this confused? Maybe it was quavers then. There was one where I just thought it shouldn't be prawn cocktail.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
like
yes,
I said...
the skips are always prawn cocktail, aren't they?
Yeah, because he got them and I was like, no, that's just not right. And then I tried them, I was like, actually, they're quite nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
They were right after all.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, what are we doing?
Right, so I've covered the frame just with the same colour that's in the backing of the paper. And then what I'm going to do is do a little bit of fussy cutting. Put your knife away, Janie, because that's dangerous. Get my fussy cutting scissors out.
There you go. Now, you've got about 4 minutes left, my lovely.
Okay. So, and again, it's just to show, you know, obviously we won't get this finished, but it's just to show you how easily you can start to build something up. I tell you what, I can't see straight today.
Ooh. Wonky Wednesday, that's what we call it.
Yeah. Right, let's do this one. Now, again, if you're doing this at home, you would take more time to select the images that you're going to use, but I'll tell you for why. I've slightly torn that, so my first decision is let's get something up in the corner. So let's put some of this apple blossom up in the corner. Now, while I think on it, and we're just doing some fussy cutting, I'm hoping that my dad is able to watch the show today, because my poorly dad has been in hospital for quite a number
what's your dad
of weeks.
called?
Chris.
Chris, sending all the love if you are watching.
And we were hoping that in the hospital he was going to be able to tune in and watch it, but I'm not sure. So if you have, hi, Daddy.
You can always try and watch it on the app.
Oh, come on.
I know. I know.
Well, what I could do if he hasn't managed to see it, when I go and see him, hopefully tomorrow evening, when I get back from here, because I'm doing some filming tomorrow morning.
Oh, lovely.
For some tutorials, bookbinding tutorials.
Well,
I'm
that's
doing some
exciting.
filming. Yeah, I can take my tablet in and show him on the app, because we'll be able to watch it.
Yes, because you can watch things back on the app, of course. You can watch things back on our YouTube channel as well, if you like.
But yeah, so if you are watching, Daddy, hope you're home soon.
Daddy Chris. Daddy Chris.
And he was the one that created the big garden that gave me all the inspiration of everything I do. And then my mum did all the sewing and stitching and things like that.
Perfect combo.
Yes. So just for, how long have we got?
About 2.5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm just going to do this kind of really quickly. So these are like the little feet. So you'll see that they've got 2 notches in. So one goes at the back here, like that. And then I'm just going to stand it up so it's going to be up in front of me while I do this second one. Just to, now I would cover these or paint these as well. So that's what gives you your depth, okay? So you can then start building things up from the front and also from like in behind. So like I said, we're not going to have time to do it all properly, but it will just give you the idea. So you can leave that kind of overhanging, or you can trim that down. I'm going to put this one in here. I'm going to have a little egg coming out from here. And actually, I've realised that I've chosen the same one that's on the image. And then let's go with, the other thing with this is, I was just thinking, looking at these butterfly prints, or if you were to have the entomology sheet, you could put them onto cotton and stick it behind here so they can be suspended so that they're free moving, so you can have florals and things like that in the background, and then they'll be suspended, and then as people walk past or the wind blows through the window, they'll kind of start moving.
I think it's a lovely idea, it really is. The frame that Jenny has been making, of course, is the square one from our square and arch ones. So if you do want to go for those 2 frames together, we have them both in one bundle for you. So if you want to go for those, $14.99 is your price on that, BMJQ 79. Brilliant. Now, before we disappear, let's remind you of our curiosity frame, which is this one here. This is the one that I just think is lovely because it's all sort of compartmentalised. If you wanted to sort of add things into there, whatever it is, I mean, Janie's obviously added bugs in here, which is, well, it's the theme for this show, isn't it?
For the show.
It is the theme for the show. But it could be anything you wanted to pop in there, really. Anything from like little pictures of unicorns through to fairies, through to toppers, whatever you fancy. It's entirely up to you. BFJQ 48 is your item code there. Janie, when are you back, lovely lady?
Carol's back for me beginning of June, and I'm back beginning of July, I think it is.
Nice, this is exciting. So back at the beginning of July.
Yes.
Blimey, that just seems ages away.
I know, but I am on Sewing Street in 2 weeks, maybe a week. I can't remember.
Well, we look forward to seeing you wherever it may be. It's always been a joy.
It's a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. If you want to carry on ordering after the hour, please do so. We've got a busy hour coming up, though, because I'm going to be with James from the Gyro Cut, which is very exciting. James, just answer this question. You'll understand. I'll explain in the break. Have you ever been weed on by a ladybird? No. No.
See?
What is wrong with the world? See you after the break with Gyro Cut. It's brilliant.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Good evening and welcome back to the fabulous world of HobbyMaker. Yes, I look tiny, I know. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? They're all laughing at me in the gallery. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? I'm very excited because James is here from Gyro Cut, and I've never done a Gyro Cut show. Yeah. Never, ever. But every time I come into the building and I hear the words Gyro Cut, and I'm like, what's that? What's that? People are like, oh my God, it's amazing. You've got to see it. So, James, I want to see it in action right now. Yep. The Gyro Cut will do things like this.
Let's go. And then...
Oh, good God. OK. OK, now I get it. My word. That's incredible. Yep. And I'm not being funny as well. I mean, I could not be closer to you. You weren't pressing hard or anything there, were you?
It's literally just about using that even amount of pressure, like you would with a scalpel or even scissors. It's the same sort of when you're gliding across, exactly the same. OK, tell me all about this then. So the Gyro Cut, how did it start? What's it for? Is it a crafty thing? I mean, you can use this in so many areas of life, everything, surely. Literally everything. So the Gyro Cut was originally invented by my grandfather. It was originally blue like this.
Okay.
And it was as a safer option for children, for schools.
Okay. Is your granddad still around?
He's not, unfortunately, but he invented lots and lots of things. I know.
Really? We'll find out more about that through the show.
So the standard blade, it's the same in the Pro, but I'll explain why we moved on to an orange tool and why it's slightly different to the original Junior. It doesn't actually cut your skin, so it's safe for children to use. So it's all about the angle of the blade rather than the sharpness.
Because I assumed it was going to be super sharp.
Yeah, I know. You always think they are. So it's all about when you're cutting with scissors and you get that one bit of wrapping paper where it just glides along.
Yeah.
He wanted to get that angle of a blade, and he got it perfectly. And it looks more like a screwdriver bit than a knife, really. It's two blades together. And then my dad developed it over the years to have sharper blades, and that's why we made it the Pro tool, which is this one, which is the ideal one for crafters and stuff, because it's got different interchangeable blades for different materials.
Does it matter if you're left-handed or right-handed?
Exactly the same, left or right. It just sits in your hand like a pen, so it makes no difference, really. But yeah, we make them all in the UK. We have a worldwide patent. So yeah, it's a great legacy, really.
I think that's incredible. You were destined to be a gyro cutter, weren't you, quite frankly? It's in the family. James, I'm going to go and have a look at the various options and you can explain what we've got, because we've got lots of different options. If you've gyro cut already, if you've got a gyro cutter, get your emails in. I want to know what you've cut with it, what you've done with it. If you can show us some bits and pieces that you've made as well. Would you like to see what people have done?
I'd love to, yeah. We always ask
James
for that,
is nosy, so am I. So send those pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, this bundle here is the one that I want you to go for. Also, there is a little bit of an extra something which we'll tell you about once we've gone through the bundle itself. So, let's explain this bundle then, James. So we've got the actual gyro cut itself, and that comes with which blade?
So the tool comes fitted with the standard blade. That one would do your paper, card, vinyl, all the thin sheet materials.
Okay, so anything thin,
yeah,
that will go with that.
Up to about 250 GSM, something like that.
So that's great for a lot of our paper crafting. Fantastic. Then we've also got an extra blade.
You also get the medium blade, is the one in the silver with the silver sticker. That one will do anything over 250. So you can do your thicker card, fabric, felt, also thicker vinyls, depending on what sort of thicknesses you work with.
Okay, so already that's ticking a lot of the crafting world,
yeah,
isn't it? Which
exactly.
Is brilliant. Then I'm spotting a deep cut.
Yeah, and then our third blade is the deep cut blade. That one is anything over sort of 2 millimeters sort of thing. Anything where you'll struggle with the medium blade, it's just swap to that deep cut blade, and that will do stuff like foam, leather, your mount board, all the much really thick materials, up to about 5 millimeters, so pretty thick stuff.
And can you do it even with a heavier one? Can you still do it with the ease that you did with that first
It's exactly the same. They all fit in the same tool, and it's just different blades for different materials. It's like there's fabric scissors and paper scissors. Yeah. It's the same sort of concept. Each blade has got their benefits, and they all go in the same.
And you've got like literally 360-degree mobility with this as well. If you want to go around in a circle, go up, down, left, right, wherever you want, you can.
And I'll show you a perfect circle as well. That's one of the key things that people love to see.
Cut a perfect.
Oh, I can.
Can you?
Yeah, I'll show you right now.
Oh, hang on. Let's do the rest of the deal first before you get a look at him. He's straight in there. Hang on. Okay, nobody can cut a perfect circle, can they? I can't wait. Right, so we've got all of those. Now, also, this mat, this isn't just here for, like, you know, just to hold it up. This is actually part of the deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're getting that included?
So you get a really high-quality self-healing cutting mat, and we always say use a really good quality mat because it not only protects your table, it prolongs the life of all your blades as well. So it stops your blades wearing down too quickly.
Okay, then also you're getting this, the adhesive. Why do we need adhesive?
So that's our sticky mat adhesive. So you use it on your cutting mat or whatever surface you're working with, glass mats, rubber mats, but it makes the surface slightly tacky, and you can use it in a little section or the whole surface, but it stops anything moving and it leaves no residue afterwards, and I'll show you why. It's just a game changer.
I cannot wait. He's got a lot to show me. I'm very excited. So that bundle there, 20 people that order that bundle are also going to get a little extra something. We've got way more than 20, and already people are in. We've got Tracy in the West Midlands, Donna in Mississippi, Claire in Northamptonshire. You're all coming through. 20 people at random will be picked who have gone for that order. they will get one of these as well. You are going to get your stainless steel ruler. It's the big boy as well. It's the 12-incher. Oh, yeah, 30 centimetres. This is just perfect. This is your cutting ruler. It really is. James is going to show us throughout the show why this is important. This will be $6.99 on its own.
Yeah.
$5.99, sorry, I'm being told of me. $5.99 on its own. It doesn't matter, it's free. You are getting it for free, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for this deal, KJ... HV93 is your item code on that one. We've got another couple of options for you as well, so let's go through another couple of options. If you want that with the medium blade, so you get your Gyro Cut Pro tool with your medium blade, which is the one that we have here, we have that for you as well. Explain what the medium blade was again, James.
So that's anything over 250 GSM, so up to about 400. So it's for your thicker card. We call it our fabric blade as well, so it'll do cotton, felt, all those thin sheet fabrics. So that's our set that we call our mixed media. So if you don't want to go for the deep cut blade, you're not going to do those thicknesses, and you've got plenty of mats, that you can go for the smaller bundle there. But I'll explain the glue soon, and you might say, I need a mat for that. And then, so.
Hanging on your every word here.
Yep.
Good. We've also got this bundle for you as well. So if you want to go for this one, this is your starter set. So in there, you have got a standard blade. And then, if we're pointing to our Michaela, there you go. You get your standard blade, but also you are going to get an extra blade. Is it an extra standard?
Another standard, yeah. So if you mostly just work with thin materials, paper, all the thinner stuff like that, you can just go with the starter set for paper, and that one will do, yeah, 2 blades and a glue as well. So.
And then you get your sticky mat adhesive in there as well. Right, brilliant. But you would recommend, surely, this one.
The bundle, yeah.
The big bundle, because the 3 blades in there will allow you to cut all of the following. Remember that you've got a standard cut, a medium cut, and a deep cut. So your standard cut's going to do paper, it will do thin card, it is going to do vinyl and foil, thin mylar, acetate photographs, model covering films, masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper. The medium cut's going to allow things like thin fabric, thin felt, medium mylar, acetate, thin leather, thin balsa wood, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyls, sign writing vinyls, icing sheets. Yes, they are food friendly. I would recommend you get 2, one for your foodie stuff, one for your crafty stuff. At this price, get 2 anyway. Then you've got your deep cut. Your deep cut, that's good for thick fabric. Your felt up to about 3mm, sugar paste, fondant, medium balsa wood, thin leather as well, thicker card, cereal cartons, polymer clay, thin foam, you name it. So literally paper crafting, card crafting, scrapbooking, leather crafting, cutting felt, you name it, masking, planner stickers, whatever it may be, this is going to be perfect for you. We are busy. The following people could be getting their ruler. 20 people will. It could be you. Me hearties, look at you. You've got Lorraine, Hannah, Sandra, Crafter. We've got Donna. We've got Pam there as well. Tracy, well done to you all. Right. Okay. Somebody said, that's you, somebody said they can cut a perfect surface. I've been on Craft Telly about 20 years.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody, without the use of a die, cut a perfect circle.
Well,
James, are you
I'm going to use a template, but I won't move my wrist at all.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
All right.
This is it.
You start the tool at any point on there, but if you watch my hand, well, you might not see it in the shot, but my hand and my wrist are perfectly fixed as well. The blade is doing all that work for you, and as easy as that.
You didn't... Okay, do you know what? I bow to you, sir. That is a perfect circle. Look at that. And there was no strain there. I can't get over the way that it glides so easily.
So it's literally like writing with a pen, really.
Well, you know, sometimes with a self-healing mat, you do get a little bit of drag.
Yeah.
There was no drag there at all.
Well, and that's why it's because it's not a very sharp blade, so it doesn't dig into your mat. So it just glides across, really,
oh, my word. Phenomenal value for money, it really is. But the phenomenal usage, right, James, if you've set the bar that high, carry on, Sunshine. What else can you show us?
So let's do something a bit more intricate, because when you do something like this, you'll really see how the blade works. So let's do one
Hang
of
on,
these.
so fussy cutting, decoupage, anything like that? That's...
anything like that. So if you watch that blade, you can see how you can literally just draw like you're drawing with a pen. The blade will just turn at any point, just on the motion of your hand, pushing and pulling it.
And that 360 mobility of that blade, that's just phenomenal. It kind of like follows. Is there a knack then to actually how you guide the blade?
It's all about just treating it more like a pen than like a knife, and you'll see that's cut perfectly. Like so, I might have to pick it up because it's a similar colour to the mat, but you'll see there.
That's beautifully cut, and I'm also going to say, Michaela, beautiful shot on cameras. That was incredible. Look at that. Yep. Absolutely, but keep it coming. Yep. More.
And then you can use the slightly sharper. Let's do a slightly sharper.
I love the fact you're so laid back about this. I would literally be like, oh my God, look at it, can do this as well. Because I'm seeing this for the first time, this is incredible.
It is, yeah. And this is some felt, which can be quite tricky to cut. For that, I would use the medium blade. So if you see, it's just a slightly sharper blade.
Can we see it changing from one to another?
Yeah. I'll show you that as well. Okay, let's do a quick cut, and then I'll show you how to change the blade. So you'll see, you can just draw into that felt and you'll get that perfect clean cut. It doesn't pull it, it doesn't snag it at all. You just draw into there and you get that really nice, clean, perfect
That's cut. Just, I mean, I'm going to keep saying this, that's ridiculous.
It is.
That's ridiculously good. Our board is as full as pretty much as it possibly could be. The Gyro Cut, a cut above the rest, it really is. Go for the mega bundle. You've got for split pay on that as well. $31.99 is the price. That gives you everything. You've got the 3 blades there then. You've got the standard, the medium and the deep, covering everything. I mean, literally, those blades that you are going to get there are covering everything that you need, from cutting paper through to polymer clay and everything in between. Leather, sugar paste, fabric, photographs for your scrapbooking, rice paper, wafer paper, foil, vinyl, doing decals for the wall, for the kids' parties. It's just fabulous, because you know what, sometimes you think, well, I've got to be... It's almost like you're guided sometimes by the size of your scissors or whatever, aren't you, when it comes to cutting. With this blade, because you're just talking about one blade that has that 360-degree mobility, literally you can cut whatever you like.
Anything, really, yeah.
I know James is like, yeah, I know. It's just, it's so good. Right, James, I want more.
Well, I'm going to explain the glue now.
Okay.
So this, people have been probably wondering what this is for. So it's called our sticky mat adhesive. You put it onto your cutting mat, just with a sponge like this. So we always say start off with a little corner, or if you've got a small dedicated mat like the Mega Bundle, just have your whole mat covered. You just put it on like that, and it makes your mat slightly tacky. So then you can stick any material down. It holds it perfectly while you're cutting, so you can do something like this. And you can imagine where I'm overlapping that cut. If that wasn't stuck down, that would be moving, ripping. And it means you can do stuff one-handed as well. And you just peel that off when you're finished. You've got a perfect cut.
Let's look at that from the front again. Look at that.
Perfect Christmas decoration.
Look at that. Yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah. And that glue leaves absolutely no residue on any material. So it's like a Post-it note sort of glue. It will hold it down while you cut it, and nothing afterwards. Even on the felt, that's quite an absorbent material. Yeah. It leaves absolutely no residue.
There's no residue at all.
None at all.
We've got the glue in every bundle. Also, we do have the glue on its own. Also, I'm thinking if you've got mats like, Scan and Cut.
Yeah, so on any of the machine mats, that's where sort of the process of thinking, we should have a sticky mat too, is because all of those machines come with a sticky mat. They lose their sticky very quickly. So many people use our glue for re-sticking those mats, and it will be better than a brand new mat. And it just saves having to buy new mats all the time. It's a lot of wastage, and you can just reuse them over and over.
Can you reiterate what you said earlier about the blade? Because we're cutting here with a blade. It's not like using a knife, is it really?
It's more like a pen, really.
Because we had a question in from Barbara about, cutting, and basically, because Barbara's not a big fan of craft knives and things like that, because she worries about the sharpness.
Same with me, yeah.
This blade isn't sharp, is it?
Yeah, well, the standard blade is not sharp at all. It's more like a screwdriver bit than a knife. So obviously don't try this at home, but running it across your hand like that, it doesn't even cut you at all. Okay. It's a very, very safe...
Can we just get a little close-up on that to Dan? Is that all right?
So you see, it's a really safe blade. It's more like a screwdriver bit sort of shape than a knife.
Okay, obviously don't do this at home, it's just to show you.
I'm a professional.
You are indeed. He can cut a perfect circle, people. Hello. What about the other two blades?
The other two blades are very sharp. So obviously they need to be so that they can do fabric, leather, all the thicker materials. But it's all not only about the blades. If you see the shape of the tool, it's not just straight down like a scalpel. it's actually slightly offset, and that's for a couple of reasons. One, so that you can perfectly see what you're cutting, because with like a scalpel, your hand sort of shadows it. And then two, because your fingers are nowhere near that blade. So it's really such a safer option than scissors or a scalpel.
Your granddad was a genius.
Absolute genius, yeah. He not only did he invent this, he invented lots of other things.
Okay, tell me, I need to know.
He helped invent the ballpoint pen.
The ballpoint pen?
Yeah, that is a real claim to fame,
Literally,
that
like,
one.
gobsmacked.
And it's a very similar design. This works very similar to a ballpoint pen because it's all in the motion of your hand and exactly the same. So.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I just think it's one of those things as well. I mean, I've never seen this before. Who's messaged in, Taz? Okay, Pam has messaged in. Hi, guys. I've bought the big bundle, but can Nigel have a go so we can see how easy it really is? I've never used this before. I will give it a go.
You're welcome.
Okay. Pressure on me. If I don't do it very well, then I've got to learn. But it's like...
So this is the standard blade, so a little bit of pressure.
Get my glasses on, hang on. Probably wise, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
So you hold it on those two imprints either side like a pen.
Okay. So like
you
that,
always want to keep this bit straight, and just so that that blade can turn, and then you just push down and draw like you're drawing with a pen.
So literally,
yeah.
So like that,
That's
yeah?
it. Yeah, yeah. Well, not up straight, so like that, and then you just go, if I show you, go off that way like that. So you're always keeping that bit straight, you see? So it's more like a pen than a knife. Just a little bit of pressure, and you're off, that's it.
The irony of me not being able to keep it straight.
It's just, you've got to think of it more like a pen than a knife. That's it.
Okay.
And you just draw and you're off.
Barbara's messaged in saying thank you for your help, James. Okay, so let's see.
That's it. And you just, all of that is absolutely cut to shreds.
Do you know what? Who was it that messaged in? Was it Pam? Pam, do you know what? That was all right. It's one of those things, it's like anything, isn't it, when you're playing it for the first time. Right, OK, if we're doing this, right, is Kat in the studio? Is that Kat? Kat, you're left-handed, aren't you? Yeah. Come on. Are you right-handed?
I'm right-handed,
I'm right-handed as well. So if we're doing this, then come on, Kat.
Have a little go with this one. So you hold it like a pen like that. You want to keep it up nice and straight, like so, and then just draw. You won't need to push too very hard there. So you like that, yes, yeah, perfect. And you see how the blade can just turn freely.
Oh, she good. She good.
And then you just peel it off that glue on the mat.
Look at that. How good is that? Line them up, bring them in, bring them in. Right, I tell you what, I want to go and remind people what they're getting, and then can we see it change from one blade to another to see how easy that is?
Perfectly.
These questions are brilliant, so keep them coming. He's going to just take it all in his stride. So it's like whatever you want to ask, if you want to say, can it cut this? We will like literally, if I can find something in the studio that needs cutting, we will.
Oh, I've got plenty we can try.
I can find more. I can always find more. But yes, so let us know. Keep those messages coming in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the items on the website as well. Right, let's remind you, if you want to go for the mega bundle, and this is the one where 20 lucky people at random will be receiving the metal ruler. We're going to see this in action in a wee while as well. I'm loving this show. Why have I never done this? I've been in nearly 2 years.
I know. Well, I haven't been on since February was the last time I was on.
Ah, when you waited until I was on the road.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanking you. 20% of this, well, it's nice to be back. 20% of the stock has already gone on this. If you want to go for it, the bundle. 20 lucky people will be getting one of these rulers as well. They should be $5.99. You're getting this for free, which is rather fabulous. A metal-edged ruler is always very, not metal-edged, a stainless steel metal ruler is always very, very handy to have, isn't it? Because you can't cut into a stainless steel ruler, can you? That's your freebie. Loving that, courtesy of James, just because he's a nice person and can cut a perfect circle. Right, you've got the 3 blades here. You are going to get the standard. Remember, the standard, which is made of hardened steel, will do paper, it will do thin card, vinyl, foil, mylar, acetate, photographs, covering films, masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper, you name it, it will do it. Then you get a medium cut in there as well. well. That's made of tungsten carbide, don't you know, right? Proper posh and hard. Thin fabric, thin felt, medium mylar acetate, thin leather about 2 millimetres, thin balsa wood, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyl, sign writing vinyls and icing sheets all covered under that one. Then you've got the deep cut as well. That's tungsten carbide in there. That's your thick fabric. You're also going to get felt up to about 3 millimetres that you can cut with that. Sugar paste and fondant. Would you recommend, James, a separate set for foodie stuff?
Well, as I'll show in a second, they're removable, so they're very easy to clean.
Okay.
It's not like it's a fixed blade and it's going to get bits of fabric on it and you don't want to do some cake. They're removable.
I would say your prices, though. It's like if you want to get an extra one for, you know, just ease of mind, because you don't want any cross-contamination, why the devil not? But it's entirely up to you. But they are food safe. Thicker cards, cereal cartons, polymer clay as well, all covered under that third blade, which is the deep cut blade. Also in there, you are going to get your self-healing mat. You are also going to get, of course, your adhesive in there as well. Plus, potentially, you might be getting that stainless steel ruler. KJHV93, 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W's. What? Thanking you, hobbymaker.com, so do go and check it out. We've also got for you as well our mixed media bundle. So this is the medium blade that we've got for you. It's the bottom one, isn't it? So you've got the medium, this is the mixed media that you've got here, this bundle. So it's the medium blade. So again, that's going to be for things like fabric, felt, mylar, leather, balsa wood, medium cardstock, things like that. You get your sticky mat adhesive in there as well. $39.99 is your price for that one. And you are going to get an extra medium blade in there as well. So you've got the extra medium blade, and you get a standard blade as part of the Gyro Cut Pro, the actual tool itself. Then we've got the other one, which is the starter kit. I mean, to be honest, all of them you can have as a starter, can't
Exactly,
you?
yeah.
Confusing me with your names there, but it's true, you can have all of them, couldn't you, as a starter kit? Very easy, because, I mean, I'd never played with it before. Kat, you used it before? You'd never done it before either, so it's like literally it's very easy to start. 34, they're stopping, that'll be hard. $34.99 is your price on this one. You've got your standard cut extra blade. You are going to get a standard cut in there, so you've now got 2 of those as well. You get your sticky mat adhesive in there as well. All of that for $34.99. June, Audrey, Pamela, Hannah, Tracy, Sue, you're in for that. Bridget and Bristol, you've just popped into the basket. Then we've got our sticky mat adhesive on its own. Great for your mats, for your scan and cut and things like that, or your Cricut machines, any of those machines that you may need a mat for, a mat that needs retacking. This will do it for you. Right, if you want to go for that, Loretta in Scottish Borders, Julie in Caerphilly, Barry in Norfolk, Debbie in Cheshire, you're all coming through for that already. Gail in the West Midlands, you're in as well. Well done to yours, $16.99. Your Matte Magic cleaner for you as well. Okay, why do we need a cleaner?
So on a normal, when you're putting it on a normal mat, you can either leave it on or wash it off. And that's what the cleaner is great for taking it off afterwards. If you've only got sort of the one mat or you don't like storing them with a sticky surface. But the machine mats are also very, very tricky to clean, as anyone with those machines will know. That's what we developed this cleaner for cleaning up your machine mats. Then you can re-stick them, or even just once you've cut out a bit of material like paper or card, it often leaves a little bits of here and there. You just put a bit of the cleaner on like a microfiber cloth and just clean it up. It's perfect. It's nice, amazing stuff. Yeah, really, really good stuff.
Loving that. $16.99 for the 2-pack. Don't just go for 2, go for 3, 4. Why not? Claire in Northamptonshire, good girl. You've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Sue in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Lorraine in Ayrshire, congratulations. You just checked out. QDHV41. Grab it now, because the last time James was here was February. It's now May. Working on that maths, he won't be back until about August. I would say, like, literally grab this now. Right, change the blade.
Yep.
Is it easy? James, prove it is.
Incredibly easy, yeah. So with the standard blade, because it's not a very sharp blade, you can do it by hand. But with the medium or deep cut blade, we always advise using some pliers just to make it a little bit safer. But you'll see, you just pull that blade out, get your other blade, push it in, and it's ready to go. It's just a push fit. So very, very easy to just keep changing from one to the other. And each set comes with this instruction leaflet as well. We find loads of our customers just sort of stick this up in their wall in their craft room or have it on your desk, because each time you get your gyro cut out and you're about to start a project, you can say, oh, I'm going to cut a bit of paper, I need the standard blade. Also, I'm going to do a bit of foam, I'll go to put my deep cut blade in, and you can just keep chop and changing from one to the other. And each set also comes in a nice resealable pack like this. So you can just take your tool out, take your blades out, what you want to use, put it back in, reseal it, so it's not throwaway packaging. Everything is kept nice and secure.
I love it because that guide as well, I mean, it takes away any questions that you may have. But you may have questions that you want to ask James whilst he's here, which we have. Candice in Hertfordshire has messaged in. Hello, my lovely. I'm loving this. So am I, honestly. So am
I'm
I.
from Hertfordshire. That's where we manufacture.
Well, oh,
so.
look, did you see that? His chest all puffed out, then he was all happy, wasn't he? Like, Hertfordshire, hello, Candice. Can I ask, would you still use the sticky surface for the heavier materials?
It's not always essential, but I always say once you use a sticky mat, you'll never go back. It's an absolute game changer.
There you go. Once you've gone sticky, you don't go back. You heard it here. Then we've also got one from Jane in Dorset. Jane says, can you cut, for example, adhesive tape? Does it ruin the blade? OK, so we're talking about actually the tape that is going to be sticky. So we're not, or are you talking about, say, like red liner tape that you would cut through the red carrier? Can you cut?
Well, I've got a quick demo that I can show you. So, and this is one of the toughest tapes you can get. So if she is talking about an adhesive tape, this is duct tape.
OK, yeah. You come prepared. My word.
So you'll see.
How long have you been working with this? Obviously, I know it's in the family, but it's like how?
Well, it was invented about 15 years ago or so. But my dad actually made it into a product probably close to 8 years ago now.
OK.
And then, yeah, we've been running it properly for, I say, 5 years.
You must have been asked about pretty much every material out there.
have,
That's why he's not fazed by anything. He's like, oh, yeah, that old chestnut. Okay, here we go, here we go.
But duct tape is normally actually quite a tricky material to cut.
It's quite stringy.
And I'm going to stick it on top of the paper here. So it's on the paper as well. I'm just going to use the standard blade just to show you how strong that one actually is. And you can just draw into it like that. And that's cut the paper and the duct tape.
Honestly, even though I know it's going to be perfect, it literally blows my mind every time. Do you get this with every presenter that's with you for the first time?
I do, yeah, and I get it
oh
at shows, like people are just gobsmacked.
Honestly, you are flabbering my ghast. You really are. That's ridiculous. Anyway, more. Give us more.
Again, I'll show a circle if anyone did miss that. So you can just run it all the way around.
This is like your party piece, this one, isn't it? Look.
Any of your templates or rulers, it just runs along perfectly. And you get that perfect circle in any material. So,
I'm not afraid. Sharon Curtis has just walked into the studio. Now, Sharon, don't take this the wrong way, but you've been around. It's like, you know craft better than most people know craft. Can you cut a perfect circle without the use of like a die or anything? The gyro cut. Look, you just cut a perfect circle with it. I know. With a knife. Have you seen this before? I have. Have you got one? I haven't actually. Oh. Do you want to have a go, Sharon? Go on, we're letting everybody have a go. Go on, come on over. Sharon's like, no, but I'm not taking no for an answer. They just said in the gallery, they were like, oh, get Sharon in. Here we go.
Come and have a go.
Here you go. Just walk on in, it doesn't matter. I don't mind. Director Dan's on, he don't mind. Bit of warts and all. Sharon, James, Sharon.
Very nice to meet you.
Sharon's not mic'd, so I'm coming over so she's talking to me.
Oh, yes, of course.
So you hold it just like a pen like that.
Yeah.
And the key is to always keep this end bit here up nice and straight, just so that blade can turn.
Like that.
And then you just push down and draw like you're drawing with a pen.
So do like wavy lines, whatever you want, really.
Isn't it cool?
So you don't need to push too hard. You just let the blade do all the work for you.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to press
No,
it all,
literally
do you?
no.
You see, you're used to a scalpel because you see you're moving your wrist slightly.
Yes.
And I'll show you. You hold it.
Yeah.
And you'll see you can go all the way without moving your wrist at all. So it's just getting your head used to, especially if you're used to a scalpel. You got it. And you're off now, yeah. And you just get very used to it so quickly.
Very clever.
Thanking you, Sharon. As you were, Sharon's here. It's 8 o'clock tonight for Sizzix. We have got some fabulous deals on the machines tonight, which are brilliant. What's next?
So let's show some vinyl, because I know a lot of people work with sort of sticky back vinyls, making their own stickers and scrapbooking. Again, you can just draw into that with either the standard blade, or if it's a slightly thicker vinyl, you can just use that medium blade just to get that nice clean cut without requiring sort of too much pressure. And then it will cut like so, and you've got a nice sticker you can peel off there. And then just use anywhere. If I can peel it, there we are. Nice, perfect sticker.
That's great.
And then I'll show you something a bit more intricate again. So let's do one of these sort of decoupage sheets here. which one should we do?
Okay, I'm going to test you.
Go on.
Your man here with the horns.
Yeah, let's go. So you can start at any point.
Gee, that's too cool. I love it.
Any point on there, and then I should have bought myself some glasses.
Do you want to borrow mine?
No.
No, I was joking because you'll see I'm very blind.
And you'll see you can just draw all the way around. And you picked the hardest one on the piece.
Of course I did. Because I know you can cope with it.
Yeah. And the good thing is you can come back on yourself if the paper decides it wants to just slightly move.
We are so busy for this. I am not surprised. Keep your messages coming in, what you've cut, what you've used it for, what you want to know, all of the above. We would love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The great thing about this channel being live every day, 1 till 9, is that if you have questions that need answering, oh, good gosh.
And you got a perfect cut.
Okay, can we look on the overhead on that? That is just ridiculously good.
And once you're finished, you can just peel that up, and I'll let you do it. You can feel there'll be no sticky on that at all.
There's not. That look, even down to the horns. That's fabulous. Oh, Candice is going for it. Candice was a lady from your neck of the woods, Hertfordshire.
Yeah.
She's buying hers. I don't blame you. Sally, Sue, Wendy, Leah, you're all coming through. I'm going back over there. I'm going to remind people what they're getting, and then you line up even more. How you top that, I don't know, but I know you will. I have faith in you, quite frankly. Let's remind you of our bundle. If you would like to go for our bundle, this is the one where 20 lucky people picked at random who buy this bundle on this show will be receiving a free stainless steel ruler worth $5.99, but you're getting it free in the bundle courtesy of James. James is like a little Father Christmas this evening. So if you would like to go for this bundle, in there you are going to get the Gyro Cut tool. It comes with the standard blade, of course, the standard cut. You get an extra medium cut, and you're going to get a deep cut as well. That is covering you for the whole gamut, really, literally taking you from the world of thin card and paper through to things like foam, clay, cereal cartons, thicker card, leather, all of that. You have got your fabulous sticky adhesive in there as well. You are going to get your sticky mat adhesive, that's included, and you do get your self-healing mat as well. It's funny, isn't it, with the self-healing mat, you would think because you think I'm putting a blade to a mat, you would get a drag. You don't at all. It's funny, isn't it, like when Sharon came in, a lady who was so skilled at cutting and things like that and fussy cutting, automatically you act as if it's a scalpel. No, you don't. You just let the blade glide. So, you see the design, like the little teeny tiny, where I'm going to pick it up again because that is just blowing my mind, that little animal, the gazelle or whatever it is that James just cut out. I mean, that seahorse is incredible as well. That could not be more finite if it tried. Look at that. That's just incredible. It really is. Right, Rita's in Greater Manchester as well. Pearlie, Kent. Busy, busy, busy. Right, James, what's next?
Yeah, so I wanted to explain as well the benefit of our blades. So each of our blade is made from tungsten carbide, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. They're not like a cheap scalpel blade. So this is where the value is as well, because one of our blades, if you're using it every day, should last you 12 to 18 months of regular usage. They're not like a scalpel you have to change all the time.
No.
Really, like in comparison, one of our blades should last as long as about 20 scalpel blades.
So it's got a great shelf life as well, which is brilliant. Oh, that was Cat's.
And if you go for the mega
great
bundle,
shelf life on this one as well.
The mega bundle with all the blades, if you think about how long that's likely to last you before you need to order a replacement, and all the blades are replaceable, we sell them all separately as well. But you get a really, really long life out of each blade.
More people coming in. Think about what you're using this for. I mean, literally, it's going to work. It works like a pen, cuts like a knife, doesn't it? But the thing is, you can use this in all areas of craft. This one in particular, this bundle, if you are going for this, think about all of your paper crafting. This is going to sort it. If you think about all of your card making, this is going to sort it. Think about your fabric cutting, your scrapbooking, your polymer clay art, your leather crafting, your sugar crafting, cake decorations, model graphics, decals, vinyls, cutting felt shapes, masking, stickers, whatever it may be. This is going to work for it all. It is brilliant. Whatever the medium is, this will cut it. If there's a medium that we haven't mentioned, or you're thinking, well, does it cut this? Then ask, please send an email in. We want to hear from you. If you want, Doflex, things like that, I dare say it will do it. It's like literally, if you have questions, give us a message in, and then James will put it to the test. What's next?
Yeah, so I was going to show the deep cut blade. I was going to say as well, all of our blades come with blade protectors like this, so you don't have to sort of, even if you get rid of the packaging and just have them in a drawer, they're going to be protected and it's not going to get you at all. So I was going to show some foam. So this is like a sticky back foam you'd use for making cards, that sort of stuff.
Okay, foam is not normally easy to cut.
No, and a lot of knives will sort of leave little edges and stuff. But you'll see this deep cut blade will just glide through that and you get a clean, perfect edge like that.
Is the actual tool itself, do you hold it in the same way regardless of which blade is in there?
No, so it's treated exactly the same. I mean, it's obviously the pressures are slightly different on different materials, but apart from that, you treat it exactly the same. It's always up nice and straight, just so that that blade can get that nice movement without snagging on if you sort of lean it at all. And you get a really nice, clean, perfect cut.
That is incredible. How small can you go with this, Jim?
Really, really intricate. I mean, I always say I'm no crafter or artist, so you can imagine when you put it in the hands of someone who can draw or someone who's crafty like this whole audience is, the things that people can do is just unbelievable.
You must have seen all sorts, I imagine, like when you're sat at, your trade shows and stuff. People come up and say, like, look, I did this with the Gyro Cut.
I get emails all the time. We feature as much as we can on all of our socials as well that we're sent.
Where do people find you online?
So we're Crafty Products on everything, Website.
Crafty Products?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, website, all the socials. We've got loads of how-to videos on our YouTube as well, on little tips and tricks you can do. So, yeah.
Lovely stuff. Right, what are you going to cut next?
So let's do a different material. So let's show reusing something. So this is literally a cereal box. And for that, I would use either the medium or the deep cut blade, depending on the thickness. But I mean, this is a little bit thicker than your average cereal box. So I'll probably just go with the medium. But just to show you an initial cut, you can just draw into that. And then you've got either you can do an edge like that, or I'll show you actually cutting one out like this. And you'll see this is the medium blade, so one of the slightly sharper blades, and you can follow around a few times if you want to, and you'll see you get a nice cut like that. So it's great for reusing stuff. So there's no wastage as well, because you can just see how it will just turn all the way around, and you're getting that nice, clean, perfect edge every time, like so.
It's just incredible, it really is. Do you have anything like really thin, like rice paper, tissue paper, something like that?
Rice
What have you got
paper.
in your pile of dreams over there?
I did have some rice paper, now you ask. Let me just see if I've actually got it here. 1 second.
Honestly, we are so busy. Do you know what? Hi. We're very, very busy. Sylvia in Worcestershire, Elizabeth, you're in. Candice is there, Julianne. Do check out, we don't have a never-ending stock. And obviously, this particular bundle, then, literally, we have 20 people that are going to get that extra ruler as well, which is rather bad. Oh, James is back. I'm glad he didn't just walk out the door. That could have been awkward.
I did find some rice paper.
I've cut my circle. I'm off out.
From my cake shows and stuff, so I do lots of demos in rice paper. It's a material that if you're using the wrong blade, it can pull apart. So you always want to get that nice, and you'll see, this is just a standard blade. And the funny thing is you can't really see what you're cutting in these sort of thin materials like rice paper or tracing paper until you peel that off.
Oh, what?
And you can see that perfect cut.
Every time!
And that glue still leaves no residue at all. You've got a perfect cut to use for whatever you want to.
That's rice paper. OK, let's go to the other extreme. Well, no, you've just done it, haven't you?
Well, I can show...
I'm running out of things that I can actually say.
I can show something that's a little bit tougher than one of those. So let's show some leather like this.
OK. You've been raiding my wardrobe again.
This is just an offcut I bought from someone at a show who makes bags. I buy all of their offcuts off them just to use for all my demos and stuff. So again, I would use the deep cut blade for this, just so that it's got that for the thicker materials. You can draw in there and you'll see you get a nice, clean, perfect cut like so. I mean, it literally cuts leather like butter. I mean, leather can be so tricky to cut. And you'll see you get that really nice, clean, perfect cut.
That's crazy. James, I'm just looking around because it's like I'm determined to try and, like, not fox you, but challenge you.
Other stuff. I mean, this one loads of people work with, but it's quite hard to see on a camera.
Okay, well, no, let's give it a go.
So this is...
We've got Director Dan on here. He'll find it.
For making your own stencils and stuff.
Nice
so
idea.
Acetate or mylar.
Yep.
For that, I would use probably the medium blade, just so you're getting a nice, cleaner cut. And you'll see, draw into that, and you get that perfect edge. So great for making your own stencils. This is a stencil here.
Yes, of the gentleman. It's fabulous, isn't it? Nicola asked, does it cut mylar? Nicola, there you go. You've just seen it in action.
This is mylar, yeah, perfect.
Okay. How about wallpaper?
Yeah, perfect for wallpaper.
Okay, well, I'm only asking because I was having a root around under the counter. And I found this, which has been here for days, and I quite like it, I've got to say. I don't even know why it's here.
Yeah.
And I don't know whose it is, and I'll probably get told off tomorrow. You shouldn't let the guests cut props.
But I'll cut a small bit.
But there you go.
So for that, I would either use... Well, let's try with a standard blade, because then you get a gauge on at what point you need to change from one blade to the other.
Okay.
So let's just try a small bit here. That feels like it's cutting fine.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
So you could do one wallpaper and overlap it with another wallpaper and sort of, you could make some really cool stuff. Because I do a lot of miniatures shows where they do dolls' houses and cut wallpapers and stuff like that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh
I will also show you on this.
Okay.
Just so we don't leave it as a horrible edge.
Okay.
That you can use any templates and rulers.
Well, you need to show us the ruler that
I'll show you.
20
so this is a
people
plastic.
Are getting as well.
This is a Perspex template. On that, you can see it just runs along that edge, and you get a perfect cut. Metal templates. I already shown the wooden template when I was using the circle template there. But you'll see, runs along a nice steel edge ruler, and you get a perfect cut.
Can you cut it? Perfect. Well, no, because tomorrow when they come in, they go like, where's my wallpaper? And they look like, we've been playing it. Do you know what I mean? I can claim ignorance then.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll keep this for all my demos as well.
Please do. Well, if you want to cut yourself a bit, help yourself,
no.
mate. You know it's there. Right, I'm going to try and find something else. My word. There's another question, though. Let's have a look. Who's the question from? This is from Ali. Evening all. How does the Gyro Cut cope with grey... Actually, I thought it said with a grey beard, then. I'm not getting near that. Cope with a grey board. Thanks, Ali. Oh, now that's a good
grey board, yeah. I mean,
grey board's thick.
Yeah. I mean, the deep cut blade will do the thickness, but you just, depending on how thick you go, you might find that you're pushing quite hard. I mean, I could do it, but I don't want to say, oh yeah, definitely, he'll do it with a grey board, and you'll find that you have to push a little bit hard. So just definitely, most of them it will, and it probably will do all of them, but you might find you have to push quite hard on some of them to get through that really thick stuff.
We've had a question about saying, will it do glass?
No, but we are hopefully going to have a glass blade at some point.
Ooh.
But loads of our customers who do glass art, like stained glass and stuff, make all of their templates out of card beforehand.
Yeah.
And then you run that glass knife around the card. So it's perfect for your templates before you then move on to that glass blade. But glass blades are a very tricky thing to
we
get.
look forward to seeing what you do with that one, James. I'm sure if everybody can do it, you will. Right, let's remind you of our bundles, and then we'll get back to more. Find more, James. Find more. Root in your bags. This is your bundle. If you want to go for the main bundle, this is the one that literally we would recommend. This is your, well, it's got everything, basically. It's the Gyro Cut Pro. You can see that you have got the standard cut there with the tool itself. You've also got extra, on top of that, a medium cut blade, and you've also got a deep cut blade in there as well. You are going to get your sticky mat adhesive, and of course you do get a cutting mat as well. The fact that you've got the 3 blades means that you can do everything from your paper, your card, your rice paper, your light materials, through to things like foil, through to leather, through to foam, through to felt, through to balsa wood, you name it. Even things like from the like clay, polymer clay, even things from the foodie world as well, things like sugarcraft and sugar paste, fondant, things like that. You can do that. Vinyls for your decals and things like that. If you think about creating something for the kids' parties, I've got like 2 grandkids, and it's like, you can imagine their parties. It's always like there have to be things on the wall. You can cut whatever you like.
Yeah.
Literally, you can cut big hearts or big, shapes or unicorn or whatever you fancy. Get a, if you've got wallpaper at home with a design on it and you want to cut things out, you could even decoupage your wallpaper.
You could, yeah.
James is like, I know, I know, I know. I'm literally like Giddy Kipper in the corner, and he's like, I know, yeah, you could. This is brilliant. Right, we've got some other options for you. If you want to go for that one, $63.99, and we've got it on two split pays for you as well. Then we've got this one. This is the medium blade for you. So you are going to get an extra medium blade, and a medium blade on top of your standard blade. And then you've got your sticky and matte adhesive in there as well. Your sticky matte adhesive is going to be great for retacking, your matte if you've got things like a scan and cut, or of course a Cricut or something. Maybe using it for applique and things like that as well. Actually, using the Gyro Cut tool for applique would be a good idea.
Amazing, yeah. I mean, that's what I would normally do when I'm on Sewing Street and stuff, which I am next month. I'm back on HobbyMaker and Sewing Street again.
I bet John Scott and Stuart Hillard go absolutely crazy when you're on, don't they? Yeah.
I think you can hear them outside. When
squealing. Squealing. I can hear them now. Then you've got this one if you want to go for this one. This is your standard blade that we've got for you here. So again, you've got your Gyro Cut with your standard blade in it. You get a standard cut blade extra. So you are going to get 2 in total. Plus, of course, your sticky matte adhesive as well. $34.99 is your price on that one. ZJHV56. 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Don't forget the call centre's just up there. You can go onto the phone lines as well if you want to. Oh, that was the phone lines. You can go onto the app as well if you want to, or you can go to the website. Michaela, what is the web, or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. We've had a question.
Yep.
About the sticky matte remover. Good evening, Nigel and James and crew. A question for James, please. This is from Tracy. Can the sticky May remover? No, it's a matte remover, not a May remover. It's not to remove me. I'd like to. Can the sticky? They said if we had that product, then the sales would go through the roof. Thanks, Director Dan. I get that with Daddy Adam, not with you. Can the sticky matte remover remove sticky labels, please? Do you know if it can remove sticky labels, then sold to them?
Yep.
The man in the camp shirt, because I'd be very happy with that. Can it?
It can, yeah. So basically, we wanted to make our own product that could do sort of removing the glue and also maintaining your machine mats. And one of the products we found was for removing the when a van is sign written, and they take the stickers off, and it's left all that stickiness on it. And we found a product that was very similar, and we developed it to be better for these sort of things, and it will do that perfectly.
See, I have a lot of vinyl. I'm a big vinyl collector, and quite often you get like lovely vinyl, but then you get a sticker on the front, and when you take the sticker off, it's like half the sticker's left there.
Yeah, amazing for that. So just on a microfiber cloth, like any normal sort of microfiber cloth like this, put a bit of the cleaner on, and it will take all of that sticky residue.
I need some of that then straight away. Right. We've had a question in about fabric, about cotton.
Yep.
How easy is it to cut cotton? This is from Pam.
Let's show some cotton. So,
Pam, this is for you.
Depending on the thickness of the cotton, I would especially for applique and stuff, I would stabilise it first on Bonder web, freezer paper. One, so that once you've cut it out, you can then just iron it on, and it makes that process a little bit easier. But 2, if it's a thin cotton, it stops it having any stretch. But it's not just for cotton. So any fabric that's got stretch, like lycra and all those sort of stuff, you can stabilise it first. It will stop it stretching while you're cutting. So that for cotton, I would use the medium blade, which is this one. And let's do the parrot here. So if you watch the blade, you'll see how it will just turn while you're drawing around it.
Okay, well, getting tight on that shot. There you go, fabulous.
And you see all the little intricate bits that with scissors or a scalpel, these would be an absolute nightmare. And you see, I went that whole way around that image without actually doing any of this with your wrist, without any of that sort of stuff. And you've got a perfect cut out like
Look
so.
at that, a perfect parrot.
And that's stabilised as well.
You can cut a perfect parrot as well.
And that's already stabilised, so you can just iron that straight on. So it's perfect for applique.
That's just... I have no more words. It's just ridiculously good.
And there's no frayed edges as well. Like some knives will give you that frayed edge.
Okay.
It just seals it like so.
James, we are rapidly approaching the end of the show. We've got about 4 minutes left on the show. So if people are just joining us now, let's take it from the top.
Yep.
The Gyro Cut, what is it? What can it do? Pretend we've not said anything and we're starting from the beginning. Tell me more.
So the Gyro Cut has a 360-degree rotating blade like this. You use it just like a pen, It was originally invented by my grandfather as a safer option than scissors or a scalpel, because they can be very, very sharp and dangerous things. It will cut from paper all the way up to leather, so you can do everything in between: cotton, felt, vinyls, all that sort of stuff. I will say a quick warning that although we have a worldwide patent and we make all of these in the UK, there is some fake ones out there, so you've got to be careful when buying.
So make sure it's one that says Gyro Cut on it and buy Crafty Products Limited.
Exactly, yeah, because they even use my videos and promote it and stuff. It's
the shade of that.
I know, it drives me mad, but yeah.
I assume they don't do the same events as you, though.
No, they don't. They're not the UK. It's a Chinese companies that use the videos and then sell. But I mean, it's just like everyone says, good products get copied. So it just shows it's a really good product.
Well, it is, but I bet it's not as good.
No, it doesn't work. It actually does not work at all, because we've spent years developing it, and it's such a hard process to make that they'll never get it right. So, yeah.
So don't do it. If you got one of those, chuck it away. Get one of these. Yep. This is the real McCoy, the real deal. Let's see the real deal in action.
So you literally just use it like a pen. If you've got arthritis or sore wrists or anything like that, you can see there's no hand or wrist movement. The blade does all the actual work for you. And then the glue is holding it all nicely on the mat. You just peel it off when you're done. And you got that.
Every time. And there was no drag at all. There was no, like with a scalpel, you know what you do in a craft knife, you're like, There was none of that. It could not be more sort of like flowy if it tried. It
it's
really
very satisfying, yeah.
Oh my God, it's satisfying to watch. And, I did have a go earlier. It's satisfying to do as well. So material-wise, between the 3 blades that we have on the show and obviously our fabulous bundle here, where you might potentially get that knife thrown in, 20 lucky people will for free. We have all 3 of the blades there, the deep cut, the medium cut and the standard cut.
Yeah,
what kind of materials are we catering for across those 3 then?
Yeah, so if you have a look at this sheet here, this comes with each set as well. So you'll see the standard blade will come fitted in the tool. That will do paper, card up to about 250 GSM. You can do vinyls and foils, your thin mylar and acetate, so you can make all your own stencils, photographs, all different masking materials from masking tape all the way up to the sticky back sort of stuff. Wafer paper and rice paper as well for your cake making. And then anything over those sort of thicknesses, you swap to that medium blade, so that will do cotton and felt up to about 3 millimeters. Then you could do your thicker acetate or mylar, so if you're making a really strong stencil for doing spraying and stuff. Your thin leather, thin balsa wood as well, and your thicker card. So anything over that 250, you use this one, and that will do up to about 400 GSM. And it will also do printed icing sheets, so for making cake toppers and stuff. So really, really good for that. And then anything over those thicknesses, you swap to the deep cut blade. That will do your thicker fabrics, stuff like denim, leather. You can do thicker felt, sugar paste and fondant as well for your cake making. Stuff like balsa wood, your much thicker stuff. So we do a lot of model shows where they do the vinyls and actually make balsa aeroplanes as well. So really, really cool stuff. Polymer clay and foam, so those sort of stuff.
And the list goes on beyond that. It's just incredible, it really is. Let's remember, this man cut a perfect circle, which is amazing. Also, if you look at that sheet there of decoupage of images, you'll see that one has been cut to absolute perfection. Yep, the missing little deer, there he is there. And just look how well that has been cut. Not even well, I mean, it's beyond well. It's just incredible. If you are new to the Gyro Cut like me, then what a voyage of discovery this has been. It really has. Thanks, James.
Thank you.
When
Thanks
are you
for having
back?
me. I'm back in June, but like I said, I haven't been on since February. Sometimes I have back-to-back shows all the time. We do shows all over. I've done shows in America, Germany, all sorts.
So you get
just
to travel
showing
around.
this, so yeah.
Look at you, gyro cutting around the world.
I do, yeah.
It's like when you get off the plane and people are like, here comes the gyro cutter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Thanks, James. They don't, do they? Thanks, James, for joining us here on HobbyMaker this evening. James is back soon, but I will be back after the break with the lady that proved that anyone can gyro cut, even our gorgeous lady that is Sharon Curtis. She's here with Sizzix after the break and some brilliant deals. So keep it here on the channel of choice. What's it called, James?
HobbyMaker.
Yeah, that's the one.
to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's the last live hour of the day this Wednesday evening, which would make us sad, but the fact is we're going to end it on a glorious high with the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Hello, lovely.
Hello, lovely.
How are you?
I'm great.
Sorry for dragging you on in the last show. She's busy setting up. I'm like, come on, Sharon.
I was like, no. Leave me alone.
I know, well, bless her. I can understand why, because, oh, my gosh, you're glad you did, though, aren't you? Because we have got the most incredible show. Today and tomorrow, we are having a little bit of a mini event. It's basically the Sizzix machine sale shows, if you like. I don't know whether that's the official title or, in fact, whether there is an official title, but it's the one that I'm going to give it, because basically all of the machines from Sizzix, we've got 5 fabulous deals from little machines like the one that you're seeing there, the little Tim Holtz sidekick. People coming in for that already. I don't blame you. Get it in your basket, check it out, because the prices that we've got for you tonight and tomorrow, if the stock lasts, are better than the machine on its own, for the machine plus a bundle of extras. The machine on its own for this one would be £61.99, if I remember rightly. This is £59.99, and you are getting extras. Included in this, you are getting about £40 worth, excuse me, I've just had a jelly baby and it's repeating on me. You are getting over £40 worth of extras as well that you cannot buy on their own. You can only get as part of this deal. Sharon, this is a nice little event, this, isn't it?
It's great. And what I love, actually, all of this week, because I was here on Monday doing Sizzix Tools.
Yeah.
What I love is that these are the things that you see us using all the time. Generally, we might focus on one machine during a show, but it's really nice to have all of them so you can do the comparison. You can choose which one you want. You know, we've got both sidekicks here, so you can choose which colour you want. Yeah. There is a reason why you would actually want all of the machines, to be perfectly honest with you, but it's nice that we've got all of them. I can talk you through the features of all of them, and you can pick whichever one is right for you. I think there'll probably be a lot of you that have maybe got the standard size Big Shot and are thinking, yes, do I need a plus? Do I need a sidekick? Well, hopefully we can answer all of those questions and help you decide. And I will say there is a reason for having one of each size, actually.
We want you to shop with confidence, spend your hard-earned cash with confidence. So please, please, please do get your messages in. Sharon is not just a lovely lady in the best trousers tonight, which I might get her to flash at some point, but also she is very, well, she's very knowledgeable. You know what's what, don't you?
I've been doing Sizzix things a long time.
As I said in the last show, you've been around.
I have been
You've
around.
been around.
I have.
Come on, I've got to show you trousers. Get your knee up. Look at these. Are they not the best things ever? They really are. They are like the best things ever.
Bit of animal print today. It's a bit
Love
too
it.
hot for jeans, wasn't it?
Do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's talk about this one then to begin with. This is our fabulous Tim Holtz sidekick. A little machine, but don't be fooled into thinking little means, well, little capability. Oh, no, 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 no. This is a small machine. It's got, what, about a 3-inch mouth?
Yes, it has.
But it's got massive capabilities when it comes to its strength, Sharon.
It does. It's super strong.
Yeah.
And I was saying earlier, before I had a sidekick, I didn't think I needed one.
Why?
Because I've always had the standard size Big Shot.
So you thought, well, I can do the big things.
I thought, well, anything that would fit through the sidekick would go through my bigger machine. Why do I need 2 machines? And then I did a show and they sent me I think it was the grey and white one. And then I realised, I thought, now I get it. Now I know why Pete always raves about the sidekick.
Pete Hughes, legend.
Yes.
So is it because of the speed?
It's the speed, the portability, mostly the speed for me. I keep my sidekick, I've got like a little shelf under my desk, and if I'm cutting multiples of, say, flowers to put on a wreath, I'll grab the sidekick because I can whiz my flower dies through that in half the time that I can my Big Shot. So if you're doing any project where you've got multiples of some small dies, you're going to do it faster with the sidekick. I also love the fact that I can chuck it pretty much in my handbag and take it with me. So if I go down to my caravan and I want to do a little bit of die cutting, sometimes I do prep down there, and I kind of don't take lots of craft stuff deliberately to my caravan because it's the only time I stop working. So generally, you know, I don't have a craft set up down there, but occasionally I'll take my sidekick.
You can't resist sometimes, can you?
Yeah.
What I think is brilliant about this as well, I mean, OK, so 3 inches in diameter, or 3 inches in width, you see that mouth. It's a hand cranker, so obviously no fuses, no cables, no batteries, no wires, no plug points, no worry about connectivity wherever you are. It's got a fully suckered bottom, which is great as well. So, like, literally, that's going to hold itself in place. Like, literally, that's not going to come off anywhere. So it's nice and sturdy. And then, of course, when you want to take it somewhere, you can. I love that sound as well of release. It's fabulous. But if you think about the dies that you have in your collection, Sharon, I'm going to ask you because you are an expert. What percentage of the dies that you have would you say would go through this machine? So we're talking about all the sentiments, probably.
Yeah, pretty much all your sentiments, all your alphabets.
Yeah.
And they're the things that you might be wanting to do multiples of.
But
you know,
things as well, like the little flowers,
flowers.
the petals.
If you think about a lot of the Sizzix sets, you know, even if it's the design is like a big bouquet of flowers, they're usually individual dies for all of those elements. So you will be surprised how many of your dies will go through, probably half of them.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I mean, yes, the big focal point ones where it's like
yes,
a big
and
gerber
your bigger
or something, they won't go
tags
through.
and things. But
and also the concept card ones won't go through. But if you think about how much of the time you are thinking, oh, I just need a little sentiment for this, or a little, you know, a little something there to fill a hole, or a little something to accentuate, or you are building things up, petals to make a flower, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
All of those dies are perfect in a machine like this. Now, it's not just the machine that you are getting. You are getting, remember, the machine should be £61.99. Our deal is £59.99. So already you're saving £2. That's brilliant.
Yes.
But we're going to give you some extras as well. You are getting all of the extras that you see down here. You've got that fabulous alphanumeric, which is just a wonderful die set.
It's a great font on that one. It's a really good size. It's a very universal set. You've also got numbers there. And of course, we've picked these. They will fit through the sidekick.
That's nearly £22 worth on its own.
And yeah, and you can see from the packaging, these are both recent die sets. That floral one is very recent. I didn't even have it, actually. And you've also got, with the floral set, you've got an embossing folder in there that will fit through the sidekick. So it's a very lovely little package. And then don't forget, in the box with the machine,
yes, you get all of these.
You get a lovely little starter kit too. So you've got a die set which has got numbers and a really useful tag. You've got an embossing folder that will put a little panel. You can put it on the tag if you want to. And then you've got a stamp set with extras that will fit on the tag on that embossed detail. So it's a lovely little starter kit. And then, of course, starter kit. And then you've got your plates as well.
It's a brilliant machine with a brilliant set of accessories. And those two down at the bottom, I said, one was worth £21.99. The other one is worth £18.99, your floristry that you have there. So just, I mean, brilliant value. If you've already got those and you're thinking, oh, darn, I wish I'd not bought them, I could have got them in this deal. Give them to somebody else, or keep them as a little crafty gift for somebody.
Yes.
Do not stop yourself from owning a fabulous little Tim Holtz sidekick. Also, let's be honest, we know that Mr. Holtz has made a bit of an announcement recently. He's kind of stepping back.
He's stepping back a little bit. He's announced that he's not designing new products going forward. There'll still be some Sizzix stuff this year because Sizzix work like 18 months ahead.
Yeah.
So his announcement was at the beginning of the year. I'm sure he's got a few bits in the pipeline with us, but generally he's stepping back a little. So we don't really know what's going to come from Mr. Holtz in the future.
We don't know whether when this stock of the sidekick from Tim Holtz goes, because we do have another sidekick, of course, the conventional one. Yes, but we don't know whether this one, which is kind of like a special edition.
It is, and you know, I love the fact that we've got both on the show today because it really is a personal choice depending on colour scheme you've got. See, I wouldn't be able to choose. Luckily, I've got both.
Look, you can have one in your right hand, one in your left hand, Sharon. Two-way split pay on this as well. So $59.99 is not what you need to pay tonight if you don't want to. You can split that down into a no interest to pay and no charge to pay for split pay payments. One tonight. What's the date today? It's the 14th, isn't it? 14th of May today. So one payment today, and then your second payment will be on the 14th of June, which is a Saturday. I believe it's the day that Hayley West is getting married.
Oh,
there you
is it?
go. Yes, it is.
Oh.
PCXC25 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, 3 ways to order. You can either go to the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Even at this time of the night, all the call centres up there ready to take your call. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, bless their heart. Not always the same people, obviously. They do have breaks to go home and have a life. Then, obviously, as well, you can, if you want to, you can go order via the app. You can download the free to download HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website if you want to do that as well. The website's got all of the fabulous deals, including the 5 machine deals that we have on these special shows today and tomorrow. The website, of course, Michaela, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
She's good. HobbyMaker.com. Right, okay. Let's go for this one, this sidekick. This is our other sidekick super deal. We need like a jingle for that, don't we?
We do.
It's a sidekick super deal. Half the stock is gone already. So, Sharon, exactly the same machine. Just
exactly the same machine.
Different looks.
Different looks. This is the sort of traditional grey and white.
Your classic, your OG.
And I think you'll probably be choosing the sidekick that you want if you've already got, say, the black switch, the black fold away. You might want to go for the black Tim Holtz one. If you've got the sort of grey and white big shot, you might want to go with this, or you might want to mix it up. You do get a different starter kit in the box with this. because obviously the black one has got Tim Holtz kind of themed things. This one, you've got a really nice collection. I've got them here actually, Nigel.
Oh, you've got
don't
them,
worry.
fab. Lovely.
I'll open them up here. So with the grey and white sidekick,
£30 worth of extras here, aren't you?
you get a lot actually. So you get 2 embossing folders, 2 little ones, which are very cute. You've got a stamp set, and then you've got a die set.
These are cute.
They're really useful. Really, it's a really good starter kit because it's kind of got basic things that you're going to use quite a lot. If this was your first die cutting machine, you can literally take it out the box and have a good go straight away. Now, with the grey and white, you get aqua-coloured cutting plates.
Well, that's handy.
Mine are well worn, you can see.
They're still workable though, aren't they?
These last so long. Because you don't have a platform with the sidekick, it's got a thinner mouth. You only use the cutting plates, and I think they're a bit thicker, or maybe it's just the smaller size, but I do find that I never really replace mine. These are the original ones that came with mine, and they've still got so much more use in them. They're not going to be needing to be replaced for some time. So you've got a great little starter kit, and then you get a different adapter. This is for using with the embossing folders. So with the embossing folders, you just use one cutting plate and that. It does actually say on them what they are. This one says embossing, and that one says cutting, I think, on one side. Yeah, cutting pad. So it's a very simple machine to use, as all Sizzix machines are.
Well, that's brilliant, because it means you're never going to sort of question, am I getting that right?
No, it's very simple. Of course, with all the machines, if you go to the Sizzix website, there is a hub where you will find videos and tutorials from Pete and Jess on all of the machines. So you can't really go wrong.
Let's have a look at the extras that you're getting on top of this. So that's what you're getting as standard with the sidekick. Obviously, normally the sidekick would be $56.99 your price on this one, this version. But we've taken it down to $55.99 and then given you all of the extras as well. Look, so you are getting all of those extra dies down at the bottom and some cardstock, Sharon.
Yes, so you've got a lovely die set, which was a very recent set from 49er Market. Lovely alphabet. Again, you've got the full alphabet, plus you've got some numbers and all your extras. You've even got speech marks in this one, which is quite unusual for a die set.
It's true.
That
is true, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen them in a die set before. Quite useful, actually. Good font as well. It's a nice sort of universal one that would work for all different styles. And then we've got some of the reveals cardstock. So this is the cardstock that has a lighter colour core. So if you tear it, or you can emboss with it and then sand it back, and it will show that core through, and it will really highlight your design, particularly if you're embossing.
That would be £12.50, those reveals cardstock. If you want extras of those, get them on the website in the brand shop. IKXC52 is your item code there, $55.99, but again, we do have that as a two-way split pay offer on that one, $27.99. Right, let's talk about the Big Shot. The Big Shot Super Bundle that we've got for you.
Yes.
This machine here, I'm going to say, is probably one of the most useful machines that you can have in the crafting world, because not only does it have the wide mouth, it also has the deeper mouth, and the depth of that mouth means that it allows you to work with maybe dies that you can't always work with other machines. I mean, this is the great... Yeah, here we go. Like your big dies and things like that,
Yes,
Sharon.
this is the beauty. I mean, Sizzix have been around a long time. The parent company to Sizzix has been around since 1977.
Wow.
They were making die cutting machines for the education sector in the States. So the machines that they were making at that point were kind of quite big industrial type machines, because they were obviously for in schools where they would get quite heavy use.
Yes.
And
you can imagine,
you can imagine, can't you, the sort of misuse they would get.
Yes.
So in, I think it was 2001, Sizzix was formed because they came up with a machine aimed for us at home, basically. It was a more affordable version because, as you can imagine, the big industrial machines were really, really expensive. So since then, Sizzix really have been kind of the leader in die cutting. The Big Shot came out in about 2005, 2006. And it hasn't really changed since then because it's a classic. It's a really reliable machine. The rollers in here are metal. We always get people emailing in saying they've had the machine 20 years. We had a lady earlier on said she'd had a sidekick actually for 24 years.
Wow.
So Sizzix are really known.
24 years.
Yes, yeah, because the Sidekick was kind of the first one.
Century. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Good gosh.
So Sizzix really are known for their machines, and I think Sizzix's reputation really is on the machines, and they're within the industry. They're kind of known as the leaders, really. And I'm not just saying that because I work for them. I've had a big shot since they came out.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, yes, okay, you work for Sizzix now, but you didn't always, and you had Sizzix stuff
it's the
before you worked
machine
with
I've
Sizzix.
always used. I've had lots of different machines over the years because I've worked for lots of different companies. But I've got to say, this particular machine is the one that is on my desk all the time. It's the machine I've always used. I've had all the different colour variations through the years because as they've brought out, this is before I worked for them, every time they brought out a new colourway, the limited edition one, I found an excuse to just get it and demote one of my other machines for using for classes or whatever.
On the shelf for a while.
Exactly. So, you know, I'm saying this as a sort of, as a crafter as much as a demonstrator, that it's a good, solid machine. It's probably the easiest machine to use, I feel, because it's not complicated. All the instructions are on the platform and the plates. It couldn't be a more simple machine to use, and of course it's manual, so you don't need to plug it in. You can take it out with you. It's it's a really reliable, brilliant machine.
It's a machine that you do not need to worry about, and that's the great thing about this one. If you've got a machine and you would like to tell us why you love it, we would love to hear from you. We've had a message from Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire. I have all of the manual machines and wouldn't use anything else. They are great quality and very well made. Thank you, Jennifer. Look, the coffee emoji is there. Love that, the little signature coffee emoji from our Jennifer. We always know it's her, which is brilliant. Right, so this machine on its own, the Big Shot, which I love as well. The Big Shot for me I love because I can always say, it's like, you know, this will fit, as long as it's size relatable, any die, any embossing folder that we have here at HobbyMaker, you know, regardless of width or depth, more importantly, and that's the great thing about this.
And that's what sets Sizzix or the Big Shot apart. It's the ability to use big dies. I was saying earlier, just a couple of weeks ago, or it was only about a week ago, I was here with Eileen Hull's latest die.
Last week,
Big die. I had so many messages from people who've got other machines saying, can I use that in my machine? And I had to say to them, no, it won't fit, because if you've got a narrow mouth, you can't use the big dies.
This is it. You need the deep mouth. That's what you need. Now, this machine on its own should be £139.99. Obviously, with these shows that we've got at the moment, we're not going to keep it at that price. That's ridiculous. So we've got it down to £127.99. But that's not just for the machine. Oh, no. No. We are going to give you £50 worth of savings for this as well. You've got that alphabet die set there, which is just incredible. That, for me, is worth the money alone, because what you've got there is such a generic, universal typeface for every occasion. You could be using that for a guy at Christmas, a girl at Easter, you know, somebody, you know, of whatever gender, at Halloween or Easter anniversary, get well, congratulations, whatever you fancy. That's so universal, it really, really is. Now, also in there, we've got a fabulous embossing folder, Sharon.
We have Lacy. It's one of my faves, actually. It's a lovely floral, 3D, and gosh, it's 3D. It's really beautiful. You can see how rounded the petals are. It's got lovely detail to it, really pretty one.
It makes for a lovely opulent card, especially if you use the opulent card stock that we have in this bundle as well. If we just go up, you will see we've got a fabulous selection. There it is.
You can silver,
which
is lovely. Yeah, so the opulent cardstock, you've got 50 sheets, 5 different finishes. You've got glitter, you've got matte, you've got brushed metal, you've got pearl, and then you've got a lovely mirror. Really lovely. Sizzix opulent cardstock is a beautiful specialty card, but of course it's designed by Sizzix, so it die cuts beautifully, because you'll know as a die cutter, a lot of glitter cards, specialty cards, aren't great for die cutting because they're kind of coated. But this die cuts beautifully because obviously Sizzix are all about die cutting, and it's a lovely, beautiful finish, non-shed glitter as well.
Now, all of these die bundles, or not die bundles, machine bundles, will not last for forever. And the prices, as far as I'm aware, I was told today when I came into work, because I'm here today and tomorrow, and I was told, right, basically these are the days for the event.
Yes, it is just today and
So
tomorrow.
it's today and tomorrow. So by my thought process, these prices are not going to stay beyond tomorrow.
I wouldn't have thought so. I think they've been put together for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And these bundles.
So, you know, we're dangling that carrot for you. If you are in the market to get a new machine or an upgrade or an extra machine or whatever it is, we have something for everybody tonight. So we've seen the Tim Holt Sidekick, that lovely one in the black. We have seen the classic Sidekick OG, the original for you. We've got that one for you. We've seen the Big Shot bundle for you as well. So we have that. But we've also got another bundle for you this evening for your delectation as well. The Big Shot Plus bundle. Now, we don't have this in this... Oh, is that one there?
That's the plus there.
Oh, there's the plus. But the bundle's not here, though, is it?
It's next to it.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
We didn't have room for... It's such a... So many machines on one show.
I was going to say, OK, so let's talk about the Big Shot Plus itself.
Yes.
It is a great machine. It really, really is.
It is. And I have to say, there is a reason why you would want one of each size. And I'm not just saying that as a sales thing. Because when you think about it, the smaller the machine, the faster you can run things through.
Yeah.
So there's an argument for having a small machine, because otherwise you could just think, well, I'll just go for the biggest machine, everything will go through it, and I only need one machine. And yes, if you said to me you can literally only ever have one machine, I'd have to go for the Plus, because I know everything will fit through it.
Yes.
But in an ideal world, really, you want one of each, because the Plus is fantastic for all those bigger dies. There are a lot of dies that are A4. Well, not a lot. There are some dies that are A4, and you don't want to exclude yourself.
Like, you know, card shapes, construction dies, things like that. You need an A4 machine.
You do, yeah. I mean, I've brought... I made this one earlier. This is an A4 Bigs die that I've had years, and I pull this die out really regularly because this gift box, it cuts in one go and it takes me 2 minutes to make it. So when I'm in a rush, I can pop a gift card in there or something, decorate it with a nice flower on the front, and I've got a really quick gift bag.
So for those moments when you need to give somebody a little something to somebody you've not thought about.
So this die lives near my desk.
Okay.
Yep, exactly. I've also got a couple at home, A4 embossing folders. Sizzix have had a few over the years. It's not something we bring on every week, but there are A4 embossing folders out there.
It's nice to know that you can use them.
Exactly. And then Eileen Hull, the journals, she's had a couple that are A4. This one is another one I love to use. And I need my Plus for it because this is an A4 die that cuts this beautiful journal. So there is an argument for having all three. You may have the standard size and want to get a Plus while we've got it on a deal. I think having all of your machines Sizzix is great because the plate combinations are the same. I can run, if I want to, say I've got my Plus out on my desk because I'm doing a nice big gift bag, but then I want to do a small tag. Well, I can grab my smaller plates and run them through this machine. So, of course, that will go through quicker if I show you.
There's an ease of usage, isn't there? If
yeah,
you have all the
you
machines
can
of the same brand.
just run your smaller plate through, which of course will be quicker than running the big A4 plate through. So there is an argument for having all, and I'm glad we've got all of them on a show at once because we can tell you the arguments why you'd want this particular one, but you can compare it.
Now, how much would that be on its own? That machine on its own would normally be $174.99. Our price is $169.99. So you're saving a fiver there already, but that's even before we bring on all the extras that you were getting with this. With this, you will also get included this selection of opulent cardstock in the rose gold.
Yes, the rose gold, the one that always sells out.
So you're going to get that. Yeah, we hardly ever have this in stock, do we? You've got the glitter, the matte, the brush metal, the pearl, and the mirror in there. So you're going to get all of those. 60 sheets of that, if I remember rightly.
50.
Yeah, 50, sorry. 50 sheets. Oh, yeah, because it says. 50 sheets of that for you there. Weight-wise, that's...
I think it's
I want to say 216.
270, something like that. It's quite, obviously it's a specialty card, so it's quite heavyweight. Does it say?
No, I think you're right. It is probably 270 though, isn't it? Oh, hang on. It would be there. There you go, 250.
250.
250, there you go. So we were like old people then, Sharon,
We
weren't
were both.
We were. Honestly, mine are over there. Yours are on your head. And we were like, Yeah, what's that say, dear?
I should remember, but I forget. It was great when we just had the coloured cardstock because I only had one to remember, but they're all different now.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Sharon, it tests us, doesn't it? Now, this is included as well.
Now, this is great, and you need an A4 machine for this. Now, this creates this beautiful pillow box.
Well, I like that.
And you've got the choice because you can create a plain pillow box, but you've also got 2 different dies in there for 2 different sort of cutout patterns. So you've got this one, and then you've got this lovely, this one down here is a more open. So you can have that front and back or just on one side. I've just done it on one side here. And then you've got these lovely mats and layers for the flap. So this is a really, really nice die. And of course, the beauty of having an A4 machine is you couldn't create something as big as this with a smaller machine. And for some projects like gift bags, journals, that kind of thing, you do need the A4 size.
So you're getting those thrown in as well, but you're also getting this. You've got an extra embossing folder included in this deal as well. So you are going to get that as well, which is great.
An A5 embossing folder. Now, the A5 embossing folder will go through the smaller machine, but I tend to use my Plus when I'm using A5 embossing folders because, of course, it only just fits through the smaller machine, which means it literally takes up the whole platform and it can be a bit hard to feed it through. I tend to put it through the Plus because I can just put it at an angle and it will whiz through.
$169.99 is a good price, but let's make it more manageable, shall we? Let's give you a 4-way split pay. So we'll split that cost down, excuse me, over the months of, what are we today? May. So May the 14th, June the 14th, July the 14th, August the 14th. Split that down, 4 split pays, £42.49, so under £43, makes it much more manageable. XZXC14 is your item code on that one. We've had some testimonials through about the Big Shot because it's such a good machine.
It's always nice to hear.
Whether it's the Big Shot Plus, I mean, literally these machines, the Sidekick, always lovely to hear what you've had to say. Hayley says, I have other machines, but they were made redundant once I got my Big Shot 4 years ago. Thank you, Hayley. It's true, I do think people want to get the Big Shot. It's just a good, solid, reliable machine.
It is, and Kay from Indigo Blue earlier said she's got a Big Shot. That's what she's using.
Yeah.
You'll see lots of demonstrators use them, and nearly every demonstrator says they've got one at home, regardless of what they're using.
But it is that kind of, it's that familiarity. It's
it
that
is.
knowing that you've got such a brilliant, great history with this machine, great kudos for this machine, but also Sizzix will not put their name to anything that is not up to scratch.
No, absolutely. And Sizzix never rush to bring anything in. It's funny, like the Switch. Sizzix were one of the last companies to bring out an electric machine because they worked on it for years. They weren't going to rush to, oh yes, everyone's bringing out electric machines, let's do ours. They had a version actually before anyone else of the Big Shot, and it really, I don't know if we still actually sell it, but it's basically a Big Shot with a motor on the side, not as swish looking as the Switch.
I remember.
But
I feel like I've seen that. Have we?
Yeah, we've had it on shows before, and I still use mine. Carla's got one actually. They're great machines, but not as beautiful looking as the Switch. But yeah, Sizzix don't rush. It's all about the quality with Sizzix.
But it's also about the end result as well. We know it's a workhorse, but has it got the finesse, especially when it's a manual machine like this? Is it going to have both the force and the finesse to give you a perfect end project? Let's find out. Sharon, can we put them to the test?
Yes.
Can we do a little Sidekick to begin with? Let's start at the very beginning with one of the smaller machines. Of course, my lovely. Can we use the Tim Holtz one?
The Tim Holtz one. Of course we can. Let's grab it. Ooh. And the plates you get with the Tim Holtz one.
Don't forget, if you want to check other things, Sizzix, look, Director Dan has whipped out one of his famous QR codes. Dan the QR man, that's what they call him. Well, they don't, but I do. Dan said that's what the ladies call him. Dan, the quick response man. There you go.
So let's have a little look at this Sidekick.
Scan that, darling. There you go. Right, what are we going to do, Sharon?
Well, let's talk to you about how this works, first of all. So you've got the whole bottom is suction, which I love. You may have seen other small machines where it's got like a suction on each corner and you just have to push it onto your desk. And those, I find, quite often come unstuck, or when you do want to move it off your desk, you can't get it off. This is really clever because it's got a suction on the whole bottom, but a lever to operate it. So you put it on your desk, push the lever forward, and that locks it. So you can see,
wow.
I can lift up my whole glass mat with that. It's not going anywhere. And I like that because, of course, it is a small, quite lightweight machine. There's nothing more infuriating than using a lightweight machine where you've got to kind of hold it down as well as run your die through. So this is perfect. And I'm going to grab actually from the other side, from the other machine, the little, one of the dies from that kit, mixing it up a little bit, I'm afraid.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get your emails in.
Yes. Now, I've got this tag that I've already cut, and I'm going to run that through. I'm going to tape that down just with a bit of maker's tape.
Sharon, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
And if you weren't watching earlier, you will think this is the weirdest question ever. But I'm going to ask you because it's been perturbing me all night. Because earlier we were talking about bugs and ladybirds.
Oh, yes, I did hear this, and I think you're mad.
What, you've never had a ladybird wee on you either?
No, I think you're making it up, Nigel.
Why would I make that up? I could make up many things in life, but they would be a lot more exciting than like, hey, can you imagine? Hey, guess what, Sharon? A ladybird weed on me. It's like, no, that's not. But Taz has had it happen to her as well.
I've never heard of that.
What, you've never had a ladybird wee on you?
No.
Honestly, I'm genuinely quite gobsmacked. They do it all the time to me. I mean, it's not like they hunt me down to do it deliberately, but it's like if they land on me...
They're going to wee on you.
All these ladybirds wandering around Brighton. You've seen Nigel.
Where's that Nigel?
We've got some wee for him. He's like, yeah. But honestly... And then people did email in and say it happened to them.
Oh,
so...
you did get...
But it
back
never happened to you?
No, I can safely say it'll probably happen to me now.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure. I'm going to phone every ladybird I know. I'm going to put pictures up of Sharon Curtis in every garden across the land. Back her down.
Go and find Sharon.
I'm genuine. I'm going to have to ask my sister when I get home tonight. I'm going to be like, but is it because, I mean, when a ladybird lands on me, I tend to do that thing like, oh, look at you, aren't you pretty, and all of that, and then they wee.
Maybe. Now, I've cut the end of my tag to have this beautiful little detail. And I've got a piece of green cardstock that I'm going to mat and layer on there. And with the grey and white side kit, you get these little embossing folders. And I'm going to pop that in there. So to cut the cutout from that, I used the two sort of smoky grey plates. So you use both of those for cutting. For embossing, you swap out one. It doesn't matter which way round you put these. The white can go on the top or the bottom. But you just need that sandwich. And you'll notice how quickly and easily, and I'm not holding the machine down because it's stuck to my desk, and it's so quick to whiz it through.
It's a nice little machine.
It's really lovely.
Neat and tidy and sleek.
It's really sleek. It's lovely in the black, isn't it? It looks so smart. So that's given me a lovely little backdrop.
Nice.
And then I'm going to stamp. All my things are sticking together. I'm going to stamp this little thank you onto some cardstock. Let's move my machine. The other thing is it's so easy to just move the machine out the way because of the suction.
Sharon is ace, says Anita in Staffordshire. Read this,
you.
Sharon. Ranch is Sharon Curtis. Sharon is ace. The Big Shot is the best machine I've ever had, and I've had a ladybird wee on me.
I feel left out now.
See? Ladybird wee jealous.
I'm feeling
Fran says,
left
my
out.
Big Shot, above all, is a stable. It's not a machine that will be easily nudged off a desk. No, it will not. The Big Shot is there to stay. It is definitely a staple, isn't it? Then we've got Carol Ann. Hello, Carol Ann. Carol, what does Carol Ann say? Because it's not coming up on the message. I've had the Big Shot Plus for 5 years, says Carol Ann. It was my first machine. I've had others since, but they've always been. But I always go back to the Big Shot Plus because it's my favourite.
Yeah, it is. You know, it is a sort of staple in many people's craft rooms. I've got ink all over me. So I'm just going to stamp this little thank you.
Now, don't forget we are here until 9 o'clock tonight, so if you do want to send your messages through, whatever they may be, from machines to ladybirds, whatever it may be, then please
Machines to ladybirds.
Send us your emails in, your questions and your messages. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm going to run this through to die cut it. So I'm going to line that up around my little stamp sentiment. This circle die in this little starter kit that you get with the grey and white one is so handy. And I'm going to run that through. Look at that, so quick. Move that out the way. That's the other thing, it's so easy to just move it out the way, whereas if you've got the bigger machine, you kind of have to leave it where it is, really. So I've embossed the background.
Thank you to Hannah in West Sussex for her email as well, talking about the joy of a deep mouth on a machine. So thank you very much for you, my lovely.
Yes, you know, I think it's the ideal machine if you're a beginner because it's very simple to use. All of the Sizzix machines have very simple sort of plate combinations, so I think they're probably the easiest machines you'll ever use. They're also very, I don't know, because they've been around so long, the inspiration is there. There are tutorials. You know, I've got a YouTube channel. I've done videos on all of them. It's just very, very easy to use. And I think if you've got one Sizzix machine, you will probably want all different sizes. You'll know the qualities there. So I've got an embossed background, which I'm just going to pop on there. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of string through my tag before I put that on. And I'm going to pop the tag on some foam pads so that it's going to have a bit of dimension. So let's just trim that off, like so.
Now remember these deals that we have for you, the 5 deals that we have on the show. They're all Sizzix machine deals where you are paying less for the price of the machine bundle than you would normally pay for the price of the machine on its own. So basically it's like you're getting the machine, we're giving you a discount on that, and then we're giving you like extras.
Even more stuff.
It's over £40 worth of savings that you are getting. There's lots of alphabets across all of them, I think, actually, or pretty much all of them.
Yes, we've got a good.
They're all good.
They're all good kind of starter kits, really. I think, you know, if you are a complete beginner and you're starting out, this is a great show for you. And if anyone's got any questions, please feel free to ask, because I know it's quite a hard decision choosing which machine, particularly if it's your first one, which size to get.
I don't want to make the wrong choice, but to be honest, every choice is the right choice. But I know what you mean. Maybe you're thinking, well, okay, what am I? Is it about the size? Is it about the convenience, the portability? What's important to you? There is a machine for everyone.
There is.
A bundle for everyone. That is guaranteed.
Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you which one you go for. Liz in the West Midlands has messaged in. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. I've just purchased the Big Shot and can't wait to get started. I'm starting to think I should have ordered the Plus. Okay, Liz. Because no money's left your account, darling, as yet. It doesn't leave until midnight tonight. So if you are thinking to yourself, I want to upgrade to the Big Shot Plus now, phone the call centre, tell them Nigel and Sharon sent you. Say, OK, I've placed my order. I don't know how you ordered. Say if you ordered on the website or the app or whatever, if you didn't order on the phone, however you ordered, give the call centre a ring, say I've placed my order. I didn't want to do that. Basically, give them the item code for this one, the Big Shot Plus bundle, if that's what you want to go for. XZXC14. So XZXC14. You don't have to. You've got 4 split pays, so you can split it down over the months of May, June, July and August. But if you are seriously saying that you don't wish you hadn't gone for the Big Shot and you've gone for the Big Shot Plus now, then I would say give it a whirl. We do have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you do get it and you don't like it, then, or you think, like, I want to change it, you could change it. But if you have decided already, then do it before the money leaves your account tonight. Makes it a little easier, doesn't it?
I think it's a tricky decision, and I think it kind of depends what you think you're going to use it for most. I mean, there absolutely is an argument to say that you probably want the standard size and the Plus, because I use both of mine. The standard size is the one that I use probably 95% of the time, because that lives on my desks, and I only get the Plus out when I need something that size. I'm not using the Plus every day because it takes longer to go through. So that's the pros and cons. But I have to say, if you said to me, Sharon, we're taking all of your machines off you, you can only keep one, then I'd have to keep the Plus, because that's the one that I know everything will fit through.
Good luck, my lovelies. We've had a question through from Lisa Marie. She says the following. Hello, Sharon. Can the Plus cut through sterling silver sheets, please?
Depends how thick the sheets are, but yes, you'd want Big's dies to cut through metal sheet. A Big's die, the rule of thumb is that anything that a good pair of scissors can cut through, the Big's die can cut through. With a Big's die, there is a steel rule blade embedded in the die. I use copper sheets quite regularly with it. I would say, well, for silver, you're probably going to be using quite simple sheets anyway. You're probably shapes anyway. You're probably doing things like jewellery. So, yeah, Sizzix do have a range of Big's dies as well that are used for quilting, that kind of thing. This one's a basic one. It's stars. So, yeah, it can cut through that as long as it's not like really, really thick.
Thank you for your message. Was it Lisa Marie? It was, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? Thank you, Lisa Marie. Now, if you do want to go for your Big Shot Plus, let's put that to the test now, Sharon, shall we?
Yes,
You've gone from your little Tim Holtz sidekick. Let's go to the big boy.
Yes.
Whip out the Big Daddy.
I'll move that mat out of the way.
Here you go.
Now, the Plus, let's talk
and being
about
asked, was that heavy to lift? I mean, obviously, there's some weight
It's quite, yeah, I mean, the roll is in a Big Shot of metal, so they're quite heavy.
I'm glad I'd gone to the gym this morning. Dan is so full of compliments for you tonight.
You wouldn't want to walk miles carrying it, but it's portable enough that you could carry it out to the car or move it around your craft room.
Dan just said to me, you're not Arnold Schwarzenegger, but you can still carry it. Tell them, Nigel, tell them. And it's true, there you go. I don't think I need to tell you I'm not Arnold Schwarzenegger, do I really? But there you go. So if you want to go for this one, brilliant machine, it really is. But let's see it in action.
Yes, let's talk you through the different things that we can do with this, because I've brought a selection of things with me. So let's get the plates out. So let's talk about
I love
the machine.
In size as well.
Yeah, it's a huge difference in size.
From the very, very small to the very, very big.
I love the fact that we've got all of the machines on one show, because we normally focus on one and you don't see it next to the others to sort of compare.
Should we put the Big Shot alongside it as well, Sharon?
Yeah, let's bring it over.
Sorry, there you go. Look at that. I'll put it that way so the handles don't clash.
There we go.
So you can see the difference.
Yeah.
This is a good machine.
I love the fact that it's
That's
basically the same machine, though, just sized up, because it means you don't have to think about different plates if you're using the bigger machine. It's the same, just bigger.
So this one is A4.
Yes, A4, so 9 inches across.
And this one?
This is A5, so 6 inches across.
There you go, lovely stuff. So
now,
the extra 3 inches. I mean, that makes it, isn't it funny? It's only when you see something that's 9 inches that the
yes, it looks so much bigger. Yeah, it really does. Now, it's the same principle. All of your instructions are on the plates, so you don't have to kind of...
Sorry.
So you don't have to look for your manual, worry about what you're doing. And the Big Shot Plus will cut your thin metal dies. It will cut your Big's dies as well. Now, will you grab that pillow box?
Whatever you fancy, Sharon. In here.
Yeah, that's this one. We'll cut this out for you. Have a look, because I did open it earlier. Because you get this with the machine.
And all of these you can't get individually. At the moment, they're only in these sort of like freebie bundles, if you like. I'm saying freebie because they are basically the extra.
They are really,
you're not paying for. I mean, every deal, the kind of like remit for the deals was the price of the bundle has to be less than the price that the machine would be on its own normally.
Yes, exactly.
That's what we're doing for our Sizzix machine event shows. Basically, what was it called, the shows?
Big machine sale, I think they were calling
Sizzix Big. That needs like one of those X Factor voiceovers, doesn't it? Like
it does a bit, doesn't it?
The Sizzix Big Machine Sale. Was it that? The Great Machine Sale. Something like that.
So you can see this is an A4 sheet of paper. So this most definitely would not be going through my smaller machine. And it's going to cut my pillow box as one solid piece. And then in the die, you've got 2 different inserts that you can choose. We'll try this one, shall we? I did the other one earlier. So let's unstick that from the packaging.
So are you in tomorrow, Sharon, as well?
I am, yes. Got 2 more shows tomorrow.
So what time are you on tomorrow?
1 and 4, I think.
Oh, lovely. So we'll get to do both of those shows tomorrow.
Are you on the early show tomorrow?
I am. Sorry to break it to you.
No, that's good.
You've got me, you've got Director Dan, you've got Producer Ellie, I'm assuming tomorrow. Michaela will be there. Michaela as well. So the only person that won't be here from this shift is Taz, but then she's going to be there later.
Ah, so I'll still get
So
to
there
see
you go.
her. So you can see this is going to beautifully run through all of this great big die. And in one pass of the machine, I'm going to have that beautiful pillow box. Now, I won't put it all together, but I'll just show you how it works. Because you're basically just going to fold, and it's going to, you've got one flap at the top that folds over the top, and you're going to glue that. I'll show you the one that I did earlier, because I want to show you a big die and an embossing folder. So I'm not.
We are getting big, and we're busy for the Big Shot Plus. We've got Jean in Tyne and Weir, we've got Charlotte in Essex as well. Well done to you all.
So you're just going to literally glue the flap and push the sides in.
I'll put this one away.
Yes, because I want to show you the bigs, and I've got an A4 embossing folder with me as well.
Lovely stuff.
So that's a thin metal die. So, I mean, you know, principle's the exact same as the smaller machine, just sized up. And I found, actually, let's do a bigs, shall we? Let's do a bigs. I've got a lovely gift bag with me.
Now, just while she's doing that, Sharon, we've had a testimonial from Penny in Cornwall. She says, hello, lovely Sharon and Nigel. I love my Big Shot and will never go back to my previous electronic one. Highly recommend. Thanks, Penny in Cornwall. That's a great message, so thank you. We've also had a question from Karen in Nottinghamshire, who says the following. Hi, Nigel / Sharon. Can the standard Big Shot cut using the Eileen Hull journal die? Thanks, says Karen. Okay.
Depends which one, because Eileen's had a lot of different journal dies.
That's very true.
If it's an A4 one, then no, you need the Big Shot Plus. If it's one of the longer Eileen Hull dies, then yes, it will go through the A5 machine, the standard size, but you'll need the longer cutting plates. And then, of course, the smaller Bigs dies will go through.
We don't have those plates in stock. I'm just wrapping things up over here.
No.
We don't have the large plates in stock at the moment. We're trying to get back as soon as we can.
because I was here on Monday where we had a show with all the different plates and they've all sold out.
Sharon, don't be so fabulous. You deplete
yes,
our stock.
If it's a Bigs XL die, which is the longer one, then width-wise, yes, you can use the standard size Big Shot. Now, so I've got a Bigs die, so all I need for that is the 2 clear plates. And I'm just cutting this from cardboard because it's a gift box, but I could cut this if I wanted to from fabric, from felt, from leather, because a Bigs die will go through those thicker materials. And again, I've got one that we did in the earlier show.
I love being able to say with the machine it will work with the Big dies as well, because so many people, again, you and I have been around a long time, so many people have Big dies because they were so, well, they continue to be so popular, but back in the day, you know, a lot of people, it was the only dies you could get.
It was all you could get at the beginning, yeah. And, you know, if you've been around like I have for a long while, so this one, you would just put red liner tape on this end flap here, glue that together, and it will make your gift bag. But I won't faff about gluing that because I did that one earlier. You can watch the show we did earlier.
Yes, because you were on at...
I was on at 4 o'clock, and we made that then. So we've done a Bigs die, we've done a thin metal die. Embossing folders, same principle. If you're using a 3D folder...
If you do want to catch up on all of our shows, by the way, head to our YouTube channel. There he is, Dan, the QR code man. Everything is there. Everything from the HobbyMaker shows are there. There you go.
So let's grab, actually, the embossing folder we've got. I'll just quickly cut this with scissors, which isn't going to look amazingly smart. But so this is the embossing folder you do get in the bundle. So we might as well run that through and show you. This is a lovely design, actually.
Sylvia in South Yorkshire, you are in Jean in Tyne and Weir. Keep those messages coming. We've got 5 minutes left. We will remind you, or we'll let you know what's coming up tomorrow here on HobbyMaker as well. We'll reveal the menu for tomorrow in a few minutes' time.
The only thing with having all the machines on one show is that we need a bigger counter, really.
We need 2 hours, really, don't we?
Yeah. Now, with an A5 embossing folder, the beauty of having an A4 machine is you can put it through at an angle, which makes it much easier to feed through. It will go through the smaller machine, but it does take up the whole plate. So I have to say it is a little bit tight to get through at the beginning.
Sharon and I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So obviously if you do wake up in the middle of the
night.
Yes,
any questions?
I wonder whether that would cut that or whatever. If you've got any questions, get them in so that Sharon and I can answer them tomorrow. Right, we have got a message from Fran, and it is indeed a question. The sandwich for embossing. This confuses me as I had to fiddle with shims recently. Can Sharon confirm what is it with the standard and 3D embossing folders, please?
Right, if they're Sizzix folders, if it's 3D, whichever machine you're using, if it's a 3D folder, which basically is this sort of smoky colour, then you just need your base platform, one clear plate with your embossing folder sandwiched in between. If it's an older type of embossing folder, which that A4 one I've got, the older ones you can see are much thinner. The older style, they're usually sort of clear plastic, and you can see straight away that is much thinner. So with those ones, the sandwich would be your base platform, and then it's sandwiched between two clear plates. Now, that's for Sizzix embossing folders. But weirdly, and I don't know why, embossing folders do tend to vary across the different brands.
Okay.
So, for instance, Lisa Hortons.
Yeah.
With Lisa Hortons, what I find I tend to do, where have I put my standard plates? Here. So with Lisa Hortons embossing folders, I find actually, although hers are also 3D, it isn't quite enough pressure with the base platform, just one plate. I find with Lisa's, if I just add in this thin shim, that's the right sandwich.
So still experiment with your
So
sandwiches.
you can usually make any embossing folder work. It's just playing about a little bit. Basically, start off with as few plates as possible. Start off with your base platform on one. If that doesn't do anything and it just rolls through without sort of pressing it down, add in something thin, like maybe a thin die adapter.
Fran said apparently it was a Lisa Horton folder that she had.
For Lisa, there you are. I do know the exact one for that. You want the base, the thin metal die adapter, and one clear plate.
We've got another question as well, which is brilliant. This is from Maria in Dudley. Hello. Hiya, does the Big Shot Plus tape mount board? Thanks from Maria in Dudley.
Yes, it does. The Sizzix, we do have a mount board that we call it mat board. I think it's an American thing. Mat board, mount board, same thing. The Sizzix one is 855 GSM, so it's a good thick weight. It's about 3 millimeters, I think, something like that. I think mat board is pretty much the same thickness across different styles. But yes, if you can cut it with scissors, basically, but you will need a big die to cut it. You won't be able to cut that with a thin metal die. It'll have to be a big die. And yes, either your Plus or your standard Big Shot.
Thank you. Mat board sounds like a private eye. Right, let's tell you what's on the menu tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. What's coming up tomorrow? So Sharon and I will be kicking things off at 1 p.m. with Sizzix are back with their machine deals. More of the Hunky Dory giveaways coming up. Who's in for Hunky Dory tomorrow? Do we know? It's Amy. The lovely Amy's going to be here at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Carla is back in the studio. I'm guessing that will be with Carla. And with American Crafts at 3, more from Sizzix at 4. Hunky Dory with Amy at 5, more American Crafts at 6 with Carla, I'm imagining.
Yes.
With the cinch, and then more Hunky Dory giveaways. Don't miss out at 7. And then, Julie's going to be in with Graphic 45. Oh, she'll be happy. Julie loves a bit of Graphic 45.
She does. It's a nice day tomorrow, isn't it?
8 p.m. tomorrow. It's going to be a good day. It really, really is. Right. Your homework for the rest of the evening. Decide on which machine you want. Whether it's the OG Sizzix, whether it's the Tim Holtz little sidekick, whether it be the Big Shot or the Big Shot Plus. We've got 5 deals for you to choose from on our website right now. What is the website, Michaela? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, lovely lady. HobbyMaker.com. If you have any questions, get to thinking, and Sharon will answer them all tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We want you to spend your money with confidence. Now, obviously, all of the deals, the price that you're paying for the bundles is less than the price of the machine on its own. So it's well worth thinking about, but we want you to make sure that you're spending your money with not a grain of indecision in your brain. From the lovely Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And from me, Nigel May, thanks as ever. I shall see you tomorrow. I'm off home, probably to be weed on by a ladybird. Take care. Bye.